You're watching Oilers Nation Everyday with Tyler Yaremchuk. Your one-stop shop for all things Oilers.
Only 6 hours and 59 more minutes to go. Let's get into it with the lead. Which also means we're about 8 hours and 18 minutes away from puck drop between the Oilers and Kings. Welcome in. Today's edition of the show is brought to you by Pepsi. As the puck drops for the playoffs, Pepsi is making a bold statement. It's changing its iconic cola color to orange. Pepsi is igniting hockey spirit among Edmonton fans as the city turns orange with this exclusive limited edition cola. Orange Pepsi? That's colored orange?
I need to try this because our playoffs, orange is the color.
Orange is the theme.
It can only taste awesome.
2025 bottles will only be given out to fans throughout Edmonton during this playoff run, and to celebrate the launch, Pepsi is teaming up once again with NHL Hall of Famer and former Edmonton Oilers goaltender Grant Fear. If you're in Edmonton, visit @Pepsi Canada on Instagram to find out where you can get your hands on the limited edition Pepsi and enjoy the 2025 playoffs. Heard our interview last week with Grant, was tremendous. Excited to have Pepsi on board today.
Let's find some for the live stream. I'll try to find some.
Oh, that'd be
That
fun.
was on the streets.
If it's available.
Oh, that'd be so good if we
What's that link? Waz, you're watching.
Yeah.
I know it. Don't lie to us. You're downstairs watching me talk to you right now.
Waz's biggest fear is that we weren't going to let him on the stream at some point. And I was like, Waz, it's 7 hours. I will find time for you to join the show.
If he comes and lays an egg like he did about the Vegas, amping himself up about what he's going to do in Vegas, then I don't know.
Yeah, that's fair. All right.
Give Waz the link. Tell him to find a store.
We are also live from the Sports Closet studio, from jerseys to hats to the legendary foam finger. You'll find it all and more at the Sports Closet. And we do have a couple of $50 gift cards, which are going to be a part of some fun prize packs and something we're going to do. We'll maybe let you know about that in about half an hour here, but it is a Sherwood Ford Giant Game Day. Jay is along for one of 2 stints on the 7-hour mega
It's a live stream, maybe 10 stints.
You just come on in, come on out.
Just pop in, see what's going on, say hi. Maybe enjoy whatever you're going to be making today, or I'm definitely coming in for lunch.
Yeah. Shout out to
Best
Boston
believe
Pizza.
that.
I got a couple of recipes up my sleeve today.
Oh, and some scones, some biscuits,
Well,
some crumpets.
bread will be made.
But also,
Did you bring some marmalade?
No marmalade.
He forgot butter, though.
Forgot the butter.
He comes in and goes, I stopped at a place, but it was just too expensive. Reese, can you drive later and go get some?
Oh, my God.
$8 for a stick of butter. What a
Just
rip-off.
buy the butter.
No,
So
you're
what?
getting-
So you're just going to send Reese to spend the $8?
No, Kennedy's going to do it. I'll give him my credit card.
But you got to get quality butter. If there's one thing they do, no, come on, man. If there's one thing they do in Europe, is the butter game is tight.
But
High.
as long as it's made with love, that's all that matters.
No, you need the milk fat content high and happy.
Any
cows.
recommendations?
Irish butter is amazing.
Irish butter? Well, that
Anything
wouldn't
that's
work.
above 84%. 84% and above is the standard.
Okay, I'll let Kennedy know. She's picking it up for me.
Let's go to the YouTube chat. As always, brought to you by Odd Company Brewing and the Nation Beer Everyday Lager. We got a handful in the fridge. We got a handful to give away throughout the show today as well. Shout out to Odd Company. Go to liquorconnect.com. Type in Odd Company Nation Beer. Find a liquor store near you. We got one in here, Hurt and Albertan. You guys are for real streaming for 7 hours today. Impressive. Most impressive. Yes, we are. We're dialed in. We're ready to go. We have a game plan. I sat yesterday. Beautiful weather yesterday. I sat on my patio. Had a
I
beer.
look so tan. I'm looking at myself on the screen. I'm brown.
I planned out,
Bronze.
at least to the best that you can, our plans here. So why don't I tell people a little bit about what we got going on for the 7-hour stream. We have Louie DeBrusk joining us at 1 o'clock. The first hour and a half, I would say, is going to be pretty much like every edition of Oilers Nation Everyday and what they'll be for the rest of the playoffs, which is somewhere between 60 to 90 minutes. Jay's along because it's a game day. We got Louie at 1 o'clock. We're going to go through our betting challenge, game notes, all that usual stuff. Once Louie leaves, I think is where we turn things more to the
Extreme.
7-hour mega stream. Liam and I have an Xbox hooked up to the TV, And I think we're going to go hardest difficulty or second hardest difficulty.
On Zoo Tycoon.
On Zoo Tycoon.
It's going to be a tough one.
No, we're going to...
We're
We're
you guys
going
only have 7 hours.
to... Fair. We're going to play a best of 7 as the Oilers against the Kings, NHL 25. But the problem is, Liam and I haven't played NHL as a video game in 3 years.
Maybe longer for
You
me.
should just simulate it in the background. Let the Sims take
But I think it's more fun if it's Liam and I trying to win on the highest difficulty.
Sure.
Bad omen if we lose, so I think there's some pressure on us.
It's very scary, but sure. You got 7 hours to fill.
We're going to have lunch from our friends at Boston Pizza. We're going to have the Real Life crew swing by for a live taping of the Real Life podcast out on the patio. So that's going to be a lot of fun.
We're going outdoors, the great outdoors.
Great outdoors, although the weather doesn't look great outside today.
It's okay.
Liam's going to bake bread.
It's Stanley Cup.
Couple beers will warm you up. Don't worry.
Yeah, Coombsy's going to swing by for a patio happy hour. DJ Bean's going to be on the show a little bit later on as well. So we got a bunch of friends joining us, and we have all you in the YouTube chat as well to keep us entertained.
And we got our first mega stream donation.
Awesome. And they all go to the Ben Stelter Foundation.
Mega stream.
Our boy Canadian Connor, who is a staple on Nation Vacations. He's on the Mount Rushmore of Nation Vacation goers.
He is.
Mega Stream Day, let's go. Cup, your first donation, and figured Mega Stream would be a great one. We'll be watching from Fort McMurray, both the stream and the game. Shout out to Connor. Shout out to everyone who's outside of Edmonton watching. Everyone inside of Edmonton, if you want to keep the party going, we're going to be at Greta tonight. Bordzy's going to be live pre and post game. 7 o'clock start from Greta.
From Greta, baby. Every single game, I will be at Greta this playoff run. I'm committed. I rested up all weekend. No liquor touched these lips. I'm ready to go.
You had a full sober weekend.
Damn right. Wow. Reset. Clean my
Playoff
house,
mode.
laundry, dishes, like everything.
Yeah.
'Cause
Things you're not going to touch for a month.
Yeah, exactly.
Or, well, 2.5
2
months.
months. 2 months. 2 months.
Well, it all starts tonight, playoff-wise. As you woke up this morning, I mean, our intern Reese, who's now part-time employee Reese, he came in and was like, I'm anxious for the game. I'm anxious for the game. Are you anxious? What's your nerve level for this?
I don't feel...
It is building.
It's a tough one for game one because I feel like you're still in a bit of a regular season mode in a way until like that puck drops, and then I think it changes for me. And so like I don't feel any different right now, but I know because I had the same feeling last year when the game actually gets going and there's stuff on the line, it feels a lot different.
I felt the need to ride my bike to work today.
Did you ride your bike?
That was your bike.
to work.
How long does it take you to bike here?
Depends which way I'm going. If I'm coming here, it's 27, 28 minutes because it's a lot of downhill. On the way home, it's about 35, 36.
Can a follow-up to that? Are you biking home?
We'll see.
Or is this a letter buck kind of day? Are you going to be at Greta putting a few back?
Was that your bike in the office
That's
this
my
morning?
bike in the office. I can still bike home and come to Greta.
Oh, yeah, I guess you can do both.
I biked yesterday too.
Me too. I biked to my parents' house, which was about 25 minutes away.
Really?
Big hill, yeah.
Damn.
It's good.
My bike isn't very good, so I can't stand up when I go up hills. So I am sat
can't
down.
stand
What would
up.
prevent you
Yeah.
from standing
Because
up?
the
Seats broken?
Pedals?
the chain isn't very good. So that when I pedal, the chain doesn't move.
You need a tune-up, bro.
Yeah, I need a new bike.
Yeah. If anyone out there can hook up Liam with a new
But
bike.
it was large item pickup day where I'm living, so I had to scout around. Nothing good.
Liam was like, all this great shit just sitting on the curb.
my girlfriend's dad, the bike he currently rides, he fished out of Lake Beaumaris in Castle Downs when he was out for a walk.
And he's still ripping
It's a
on
great
it.
bike. It's a
All
great
right.
bike. So just
Can't
walk
beat
around.
a good bike.
If you're in Amsterdam, there's like thousands and
Yeah.
thousands of bikes. But
I've
Oh,
seen that episode of Ted
we're not.
Lasso.
So another thing we're doing to raise some money for our friends at the Ben Stelter Foundation is Reese has been studying his flags all weekend.
Studying, I'd say, studying is fair. Execution, poor.
So Reese, how are you feeling on your flag knowledge?
I'm feeling nervous for sure,
you
about as
should.
anxious as I am for the game tonight. But I think it's going to have a lot of heart and hustle in them.
All right. Okay. I
So-
like the way you spun that. So if you donate, are we setting it at 50?
Is it 50? You want to do 50?
We can
25,
do 50. If you donate $50, you can also say a country's flag, and Reese will try to draw that flag from memory.
yes.
Are you decent artistic wise?
Well, he's got every
No.
color crayon here, courtesy
Well,
of Liam.
that's
so-
half the battle right there. There's the colors.
Pick
Yeah.
up those crayons for me, Aaron, so we can show Jay here.
Oh,
There we go.
That's a 64 pack of like.
I mean,
wax
there's
crayons.
not a flag you can't create without that set.
You know what though? Cheaper than butter.
How much?
$6. Great
Wow.
deal.
That's under
Butter $8.
It's like 10 cents a crayon.
Yeah, it's good
Oh,
value.
yeah. All right. So again, $50, and Reese will start drawing flags. I'm curious to see where people go with this one.
Yeah, me too. I'm
Honestly,
very excited.
$50, and Reese will draw whatever you want him to draw.
Yeah, he can do a few things.
Draw
Draw
me like one of your French girls, Reese.
A couple more super chats. Dacky is in. Whiteout was unreal, but the Cup Parade in Edmonton will be transcendent. Cheers, everybody. Also got one from Let's Go Oil that said checking in from Hawaii.
Hey,
Let's go Oilers.
Aloha.
So
Bring that Hana for us tonight.
to keep things, again, semi on the rails here, let's talk a little bit.
7 hours, bro.
I know. But let's talk a little bit about this game tonight. The injury front, I will say a little bit concerning here. The plan was that Evander Kane would be ready for game one. Evander Kane is not ready for game one. In
That's
fact,
like I know Knobloch said that, and but is this theater?
I gotta give Reese his crayons back. I feel like we gotta let him cheat a little bit, or he's gotta guess?
What is it?
I know. Yeah, that's an easy one. Reese,
Ryan-
$50 from Ryan Spokowski. Turkmenistan, buddy.
Show it, Ryan. Well, you know what? I'll help you. There's some green in that, I believe.
There's
Should I
some
let him
green,
look
yeah.
at this one? I'll give him 5 seconds. He can look at the flag and then bang.
Sure. 5 seconds to look at it.
It's a simple flag.
Okay. Oh, is it really?
There's some like ridges or maybe a.
I don't think so.
There's a moon in it. I believe.
Oh, yeah, there is.
God. Oh boy.
Five, four, three.
You know what? Ryan Spakowski chose chaos with that one, and I respect it.
Yeah.
It looks like it's got an Easter theme going
Yeah,
down.
a lot of
the-
details. Like a
that,
rug.
that might be. It's a flag wearing a sash.
Yeah,
Like it's like a nice tapestry going down its kind of left third.
This is going to be a nice drawing, Reese. I'm very excited.
Did we
Yeah.
get him paper?
He's got to draw it on his
I got
hand.
paper.
Okay. Paper is a good
He's got to
idea.
draw it on the wall.
Yeah, we got
I mean,
some.
if you do that,
Might need to go downstairs get him some more from the printer.
Waz, if you're watching, get some paper.
Yeah, this one, he's allowed to look at it for the entirety of its drawing.
All right. So about this game tonight, no Matthias Ekholm. Jason Gregor is saying Evander Kane may not play till game 3 of this series. This is not a fake him out. He can't play. All of a sudden he's playing.
Yeah. I mean, how
It is
really it's just
frustrating.
that far away that he can't just rush 2 days? Interesting. We'll see him game 2.
Well, Trent
Maybe.
Frederick's an interesting one.
He's playing.
He's game time
He is
decision.
a game time decision, according to Chris Knobloch. My read on this is that if Kane is ruled out and Ekholm is ruled out, they're not even saying the day-to-day. And Troy Stetcher, they're saying, is going to be a week now. They're not really bluffing with anyone. So what reason would they have to bluff about Trent Frederick? Brett Kulak, by the way, back, good to go. Wife expecting a baby.
Congratulations. I had the baby.
Had the baby.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Good
Yeah.
job, everyone, on that one. Just in time.
Yep.
Yeah, those 3, Ekholm, Kane, and Stetcher, that really sucks. Honestly, the Stetcher one even is like a huge impact now as well.
Stitchers is the heart.
And like, again, Frederick in is great because it's Frederick in and likely Kapanen out. Like, there's an upgrade there. At the same time, going from Stetcher to Josh Brown is like,
But is that who they're going to pick?
It's
yes.
Him and Deneen will both warm up.
It's because he's
But I think
big.
it's big. You need a penalty killer, to be fair to Brown as well. Like Ekholm out. Stetcher plays a bit of kill as well, does he not?
yeah.
Like you kind of do need Brown. I get it.
We should go 13-5.
Well, I honestly
don't
think that's
know.
basically what you're going to have to do. Like, again, Josh Brown got a couple of games here in at the end, but he wasn't even playing a ton down in Bakersfield. He was away from the team. So this is a guy who's played 10 NHL games this season. And, you know, against LA, for example, in that game, he was -2 in 13 minutes and 32 seconds. Like,
And was also on the ice for the penalty kill as well.
so
when they
he
had
was
a goal
he was on the
against-
ice for 3 goals, I think, in his first 4 minutes of time on ice in that game.
Yeah.
And listen, against San Jose, they cranked up his minutes, which I think is a sign that they view him as the guy. He played north of 20 minutes against the San Jose Sharks. Maybe was his best game of the year, as much as that's not saying a whole heck of a lot. But I really do think it might be like Josh Brown is out there to kill penalties, and then Josh Brown you're basically playing 5D.
Yeah, a couple of neutral zone starts here and there. I just don't know how you trust him.
Yeah.
You can't trust him in the D zone. Offensively, like, you just need him to kind of keep pucks in the zone and put him back deep is kind of the main thing, right? It's going to be very difficult. Like, maybe that's why with Cam Dineen, like, defensively, he's not great by any means, but at least in the offensive zone, like, there's big areas of the ice he can succeed in.
So here's what Speck had. He's boots on the ground out in LA. He was at skate today. Frederick, game time decision. Kulak will play. Wife had a daughter this morning. Klingberg is out. So I saw a comment in here from Troy that said Klingberg's playing. Klingberg is out still, according to Chris Knobloch. Jake Walman is confirmed back in the lineup.
Thank God.
And thank God they went out and got him at the deadline, because you start looking at this blue line and it's like, whew. We know, and we talked about how you need 7 or 8 D-men to get you through a playoff run. The Oilers are already at that point, and it's like, man, if they didn't go and spend that first-round pick on Jake Walman, I am optimistic about this series, but if they didn't have Walman, I wouldn't be. I'd be like, the blue line's too depleted at that point.
Well, even with it now, like, if Stetcher would have been out and you didn't have Walman, your top 4 has Emerson in it, right?
Yeah.
Like, that's a tough one to go with. Like, Max Brown in the chat put there, like, neither Dineen nor Brown should see 5 on 5 minutes in the series. Like, if Stetcher's out for a week, you need someone to play in these minutes, because otherwise you're just putting a lot on everybody else.
I do like...
So you're hoping for a long run here.
There was a really, really good point actually in here from the Oily account. No, it was someone else. It was Eric, who said Josh Brown's the guy who can go set the tone, fight, and is safe to get kicked out. Yeah. One way Josh Brown can make an impact is by doing some good trades here. If you can try to pull someone into a fight that's important to that LA team, thumbs up for you on that. Like,
yeah.
Let Philippe Deneau know what it feels like.
Well, Philippe Deneau's not going to oblige
No.
Brown.
No, but a few big hits.
As long as they're clean, as long as they're clean, we can't be.
No, for sure, no headhunting, but
we have to be careful here,
especially Brown,
because our PK is sketchy,
depleted,
or sketchy.
There was a general thought kind of out there that with the Evander Kane thing, and maybe even to an extent the Gabe Landeskog thing, maybe there's teams who are a little bit worried about the league's crackdown on LTIR. So the Avs didn't play Landeskog game 1, and the Oilers aren't playing Kane game 1, so they can be like, look, he was really hurt. He couldn't even play game 1 of the playoffs. Think we're just faking it?
That's what I'm saying. Like, are they playing the game?
I don't know. But, I mean, he won't be in the lineup tonight is what we know. So, again, here's your notes.
Miraculously be cleared for game 2.
Stuart Skinner, obviously getting the start tonight. His play in his final 2 games, I think, kind of determined it, as much as we were at points having a conversation about that. And listen, last time he was in LA, we were down there. He stole them a couple of hockey games. He really stole them the one where they got outshot 34-13. My optimistic spin, and it was one of my bold predictions that I did at the site, and maybe it's a decent chance to get into them after this, but like, every year, Stuart Skinner, and every year, it's now his 3rd season in the league. Each of the last 2 years, Skinner gave the Oilers a 2-month run where he was absolutely lights out and a top 10, top 5 goalie in the NHL for those 2-month stretches. Mm-hmm. Last year, it was the December-January run. Year before that, I think it was Jan-Feb, or maybe it was December when things started to turn. But anyways, he does it for 2 months. We never got it this year. Am I being so foolish for just believing?
He's just timing it right.
He's timing it better this year.
But you could all like make an argument like the whole team was kind of taking the regular season off a bit, right?
Yeah.
Like
they had that little bit of a stretch, didn't they? What was it? I think December, where they were the number 1 team, but it never felt like they were dominating.
Yeah,
so win a lot of.
They're just kind of winning,
games.
and it wasn't like power play wasn't humming it.
No,
to 100% like we were used to.
But this is their time now. Like, this is what the build-up has been. Like, all season it's been like, we're ready for the playoffs.
Yeah, that's the Kool-Aid I'm drinking. Like, it is. These guys want to get back to the dance. Yeah. There's a bitter taste in their mouth. They just went through the motions of the regular season. You have playoff Connor and playoff Leon. Yeah. And the fact that they're both on your team, you can never rule us out. Doesn't matter what our blue line looks like.
I am very surprised at how many people are against the Oilers in this series.
We're now, well, it's we're now the hated team. It's everybody against us, and that's fine. I like actually being in this position.
I also think people just got bored of picking the Oilers every year because
fatigue.
And I was on with
and they're annoyed with us because we like to banter.
And I was on with Colby and Johnny today, and I kind of said, like, everyone's picking against the Oilers here, and Colby really pushed back on it, being like, whoa, Oilers fans love to like get angry as soon as you say something nice about the other team they're playing. And it's like, it's not even that. Like, it's just a fact that if you go to Sportsnet, go to ESPN,
no one's picking them.
Look at the predictions. Everyone thinks this is the LA Kings year. And I think that's a great thing for the Oilers. All the discourse that I think McDavid talked about of we're hurt, we're banged up, that combined with, it's finally the LA Kings year. No. I get they're playing a different style of hockey. I get that they are a very good and deep roster. Like, I totally understand all of that.
Yeah.
But on paper,
season starts today.
Yeah, like
season starts today,
and
we're going to shock the world. Like, oh shit, that's right. The Oilers are good. Connor is actually a really good hockey player.
Yeah,
I totally forgot because he didn't get 170 points this year.
Yeah. All right.
Holy shit, Trent Frederick! What a great addition. Where was that guy? When did he become an Oiler?
Played 7 minutes. Don't you remember?
That is crazy. He has to play tonight, right?
I wore my Trent Frederick jersey to Calgary for the Barn Burner charity
saw
hockey
that.
draft.
Yeah.
Feels
How was
like-
that?
It's great. What a
Who'd you
good
get?
event.
Who'd you get? All the
So
Oilers?
the guy, we did not draft first. We drafted fourth. Okay.
Okay.
The person with the first pick overall, representing his team, was wearing a Draisaitl jersey
And didn't pick Larry.
and goes to the stage and picks McKinnon.
I knew.
And I'm like, shame on you.
Yeah, what a coward.
Yeah, we got McDavid fourth.
What a pick. Why did Draisaitl go below that?
He went ahead. Oh yeah, he went ahead. He went third.
Ooh, even
yeah.
that's kind of crazy.
I know, it's crazy.
All right, let's get to some playoff bold predictions. Also, just the sound of Reese coloring in the
Is that what
background.
that
He's got
is?
his own coloring table. He is etching at the moment, I believe.
Can we get a quick, this is what I've got so
Let's
far,
get an
Reese?
update.
What, a full page?
Wow. Good job, Reese.
Okay, this guy's committed.
You know, Reese, only got one of each color. You're going to run through a lot of the green. I'm going to say, you can do half the page. It's fine.
Pace yourself, Reese.
That is awesome. I'll just get those patterns down on that red. You'll be fine.
All right, let's do some playoff bold predictions brought to you by our friends at Service Credit Union. We are in the home stretch of the Big Share contest, but it's your chance to win $1 million just by saving money. Anyone can enter by becoming a member, and saving with Service. Every $500 you save gets you 5 entries into the Big Share contest. Contest ends April 30th, 2025. Skill test required. For rules, visit service.ca/win. So I put my big takes up on the site, or my bold predictions up on the site. One of them was Calvin Pickard will not make a start in this playoff run. Stuart Skinner is the guy. Stuart Skinner is about to go on a run that totally changes our perception of him.
Hell yeah.
Number 2 was Trent Frederick is going to become a fan favorite.
X Factor.
And everyone understands how good he can be, I think. But and maybe it's just partially my excitement to finally see him in an Oilers jersey playing full time. And that 7 minutes was such an intriguing tease for us. But I also think when he's in the lineup and when he's fully healthy, maybe it's not tonight, maybe it's game 2, 3, or 4, he'll get up into the top 6. He will be on Connor's wing or Leon's wing. And I think that's a prime spot to be a guy who scores a handful of big goals. This year's Fernando Pisani, if you want to call him that, as much as we kind of run that narrative, we've ran that narrative into the ground, and every year we try to pick a new one. Frederick is a prime candidate to be a guy who scores some clutch goals.
Yeah, he's got all the tools to make you think that would happen. You would imagine for him as well, he's going to want to come in and make an impact immediately after not being able to play for so long, to prove that this conversation about the trade not being worth it is false. I think it's good either way. You didn't lose a ton of it, of course, but hopefully they can get him re-signed as well, and that'll help the conversation of it. But yeah, I like the Frederick idea, just someone who can kind of bounce around, and someone too who's just really gonna. Sorry, that threw me off. Who's gonna bring the energy and drag other guys into the battle?
Just don't. I feel like there's a lot of pent up energy there. So just
control yourself.
Just control yourself a little bit. But yeah, man, run wild. Let the Kings. The Kings haven't really. They felt you a little bit. Actually, he's the only game they played against. But come and do your thing, man.
This from Daniel Nugent-Bowman. No confirmation from Frederick on if he's in tonight, but he sure sounded like someone who will be playing. I'd expect him to be on the third line with Nugent, Hopkins, and Skinner.
That's a good line.
That was gonna kind of be
That's a good
my
line.
next point. Finally, after 1,078 regular season games, Jeff Skinner will be in a playoff lineup. I guess
Bet him to score.
is that you want to go there?
You got to bet him to score, eh?
I like that one to score. I was looking through a bit before my game day bet.
Squad bet on Skinner to score.
I mean, hey, we'll be at Greta. This power of friendship. I'll get the odds up for us from Bet365 here in a second. Also, there is one bet. Skinner's plus 550.
Oh,
I'm gonna hit you. You want to play a little guess the line? What do you think Zach Hyman is to score tonight?
oh man.
Plus 210.
If it's anything higher than that, I'll be shocked.
You guys aren't even close.
Oh, no.
Plus 475 to score tonight.
Zach Hyman?
He's playing, right?
Yeah.
I see plus 260.
Oh, never mind. It changed. Damn it. Still plus
That's
260 is
still a lot.
amazing. It was plus 475 on my screen. Okay. It might have been same gaming it was something. I don't know. Either way, Hyman's plus 260. That's a great number. Mm-hmm. I like Hyman at plus 260. I like Leon at plus 120. We'll get into the betting talk a little bit more later, but I like Skinner as well.
I had bold predictions too, Ty.
All right, give me one.
I wrote them in my notes. I didn't want to get anything ahead.
Okay.
But now one of them is false. It's not going to work. My first one was that Kane returns before Frederick. But now Frederick might come down tonight.
You didn't even have to share it. You could have just not said it.
I'm an honest man. Connor Brown will have more goals against the LA Kings than Ryan Nugent-Hopkins will.
Connor Brown.
I like that one.
Connor Brown up in the top, staying on the top line, which I
don't think
love.
that's a bad
Reward the
one.
hot hand.
Yep.
This is my favorite one, and I hope it happens. I believe it's happened in every series the Oilers have played against the Kings so far. Darcy Kemper will get pulled in a game.
Oh yeah.
Pretty sure that's happened in every series. The goalie has been pulled at least once, so that's my big one. Kemper will get pulled. I only did him against LA. I'll do him round by round.
Mine are. So is it? How do you do it? These are predictions for the round or for?
Yeah.
Bold predictions.
Bold predictions for the round, for the whole playoffs, anything.
I like your Skinner. Like it. I got to ride with Skinner because we need that to happen. So that has to be a take. But yeah, Connor and Leon are each going to get at least 14 points each this series.
Wow. I want to double check how many they had last year. That's,
McDavid did not have that many last year against.
He had 40-some points in his run.
Yeah, but he was really slow against the Kings and the
I know,
Canucks,
but that's
right?
I'm saying they're shot out of a cannon. Like
Yeah.
the world is against them right now, and they're going to show up.
So last year, McDavid had 1 goal and 11 assists in 5 games against the Kings, 12 points. And Leon went 5, 5, and 10 in his 5 games.
I'm pretty sure Leon has 30 in 18 games against the Kings.
17 goals in those 18 games.
Yeah, 14 points each.
That's crazy. That is crazy.
Did you see this quote from Jim Rutherford that just kind of came out?
Is this about Talk It?
No, it's about Quinn Hughes.
Oh.
So,
He's available.
Canucks president Jim Rutherford made it clear they will do everything they can to re-sign Quinn Hughes, but that he wants to play with his brothers, whether that's in New Jersey or Vancouver.
Why would you say that?
I don't know. Aaron, if you want to find the clip.
Well, there's only
Lachlan,
one
Aaron.
way
Okay.
that works.
Do you want to hear the clip?
Sure, I can't listen to it because it's on the thing.
And it's going to
so.
be Hughes jersey.
That would be because Jack is under contract, obviously. But
Yeah, I mean,
Luke
you're not
is
gonna
an
go-
RFA this year.
Maybe they're going to offer sheet Luke. But, like, if you're Luke, why would you just stay in New Jersey with Jack?
Also, like,
because that's where they're
Rutherford
from.
Probably can't say that.
Is that tampering?
I
Yeah.
would think that's
How's that tampering?
Because you're saying that. I guess if you got to kind of read between the lines a little bit on it, it's not straight on, but he's basically saying like we're going to try and get one of his brothers.
I got it if you want to hear it.
Yeah,
Okay,
sure.
yeah,
It's
play it. Let's
40
play it.
seconds, but
Sure.
here you go.
Nail down to money with him. You know, he said before he wants to play with his brothers, and that would be partly out of our control, in our control if we brought his brothers here. So there's many moving parts here. Agree 100%. This franchise cannot afford to lose a guy like Quinn Hughes, and we will do everything we can to keep him here. But at the end of the day, it'll be his decision.
That is a damn.
Oh my god, the pan over to Alvin after all that is so funny.
Bit of pressure on your GM there.
Yeah, like that's the other thing. He's not the GM.
No, he's not the GM. Everyone would think he was.
That's crazy. Yeah.
It was like when Masai Ujiri. He's not the GM of the Raptors.
Yeah, Bobby
Yeah.
Webster.
But I had
is.
no idea who that GM was. I always thought it was him. So people know Luke Hughes is an RFA this summer.
Okay.
Jack Hughes is
One
a
Hughes at a
UFA
time.
in 2030.
So you can offer sheet
Luke
and blockbuster trade
for Jack.
You know,
Pedersen for Jack Hughes.
interesting layer on Jack Hughes.
Just no.
No trade protection.
Yeah. It's
I wouldn't even want to know what the offer would have to be for New Jersey to be like, yeah, we'll not even like do it. We'll listen. Like,
you know what the Oilers
Tom-
should do? They should try to get both Hugheses right now.
What about all three of them?
Well, that's what sets
Oh.
up the third.
Got it.
like they don't have any good prospects.
The Canucks, the Tom Wallander. He
Who
would
is
be,
going back to Boston?
Yeah, actually, it might sound like he's going to Sweden, but maybe that's a reason he's going to Boston because he won't sign in Vancouver.
Yeah.
So you do him, Elias Pettersson, Ty Mueller, obviously he's a top
Former
prospect,
Crew, yep.
Yeah, should probably do it.
Yeah, Vancouver.
I don't know.
is-
Yeah, I don't know how you would do that.
Out of all, this might sound like a bold take, but I think there's
We're
The
in the
audience
second-
wants to know probably why we're talking about this. It's because this means it decimates the Vancouver Canucks
Yeah,
organization, whatever way or which either way it goes, and that's good.
Bass is leaving.
That's
Ty, explain the Tocchet thing.
Oh yeah,
So
Oh, yeah,
Vancouver
this is
says they're
crazy.
not exercising their option on Rick Tocchet. So they also aren't letting him out of his deal yet. So I think they're going to try extend him by the end of the week. But if they can't extend him by the end of the week, then he's a free agent.
do you know what? It's amazing they won the division last year.
It's crazy.
Like honestly, with everything we now know, I think it shows how good of a coach that Rick Tocchet is. With the
and
disruption,
JT Miller and a healthy Thatcher Demko.
yeah, and even like Dakota Joshua, obviously had missed the start of the season as well. Like they just fell apart so quickly. It's crazy. Kings, you're next.
Like Elias Pettersson is a flop.
oh, yeah.
Big time. Luckily, he's only like 26 or something like that, right?
Yeah, that's fair. Any other bold predictions we want to get to with the playoffs?
Bold predictions.
Quinn Hughes is a devil next year. Not that bold anymore. 10 minutes ago would
10
have thought you
minutes,
crazy.
yeah, that would have been crazy.
Matthias Janmark will have a goal this round.
Yeah, that is. Wait,
Will he?
with a stick or without, like, off his bum?
I just said a goal.
Okay, so
fair enough.
you're not willing to actually get bold with it, but that's fine. With a stick and against a goalie, or like the way he usually scores?
In an NHL game,
Okay.
Wow.
which seems to be a daunting feat at the moment.
Yeah, that's a tough task.
Ty Emerson keeps rolling.
New contract.
New contract. Well, hey, let's
Yeah.
make that Sherwood Ford Giant question. Shout out to our friends at Sherwood Ford the Giant. It is our first Giant Game Day edition of the show. What do you guys make of the Ty Emerson deal?
I
2
love
years,
it.
1.3 mil. I think that is just what smart organizations do. You s-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No,
Yeah, the
you
new
go.
cap in the new cap world that we're entering, that's now a bargain deal.
Feels like a $900,000 deal.
Yeah, that's exactly what
Yeah.
it is.
It's a great deal. Good deal for him as well to get over that $1 million mark and prove that he's like an NHL player.
2.6 million guaranteed now.
Yeah. Did it?
Did you know that they tie the salary cap to the price of butter? The butter index?
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
Butter's gone
Not-
up,
not
cap's gone up.
crayons.
Ty Emerson gets paid.
So you look at next season,
It all
and
makes sense.
again, just kind of like pricing out how expensive your blue line will be. 15.25 million for Ekholm and Nurse. Walman comes in very affordable, 3.4. So now you're up to $18.6 million. Brett Kulak puts you up to 21.3. Emerson puts you up to 22.6. So, I mean, you're going to have to sign Evan Bouchard, but even if Bouchard ends up being a lot, you're probably still looking at a blue line. Like, your blue line's going to be sub 35% of the cap easily, which is great.
And that's good. And it's still a good blue line. Like we spoke about it a few times. Just
It's a
having-
great, if everyone's healthy, it's a great blue line because you
Yeah.
have Stelter at 780,000 again for next year.
Yeah, that is good. One less place you have to shop as well in the off season. You can just figure out if you need a goalie. That's obviously going to be conversation after the playoffs. What forwards you can kind of bring in and how much you can pay your guys that you actually want to keep. Like obviously McDavid's contract is going to be negotiated this summer, you would hope, and get signed. And then Bouchard being another one. It's good to find those lower end of the table deals as well, because then Skinner again, if he's the future, like what does he get? Like there's a lot of question marks still, but I like the deal a lot.
I see he's not drawing anymore. Did he do it, Reese?
He's gonna send. Do you want him to just show the camera, or he could send it to me and I can put it on the actual screen?
Oh, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Maybe
okay.
both
Yeah,
that
then
way,
we'll
maybe
grade.
both
We'll
that
grade Reese once we have that available to us.
I
But
feel
yeah,
like Ryan Spakowski has to give it a grade.
yeah, Ryan,
If he's still there.
you have the right to grade it. All right, giddy up. A lot of people watching in the chat right now. So I had should we do want to do our prize wheel or do we want to do bets?
Bets.
Okay, let's do bets then.
Because Jay deserves a fresh start.
He does. That's what the playoffs are all about. What happened in the regular season, it just doesn't matter anymore. It's all about the postseason. Shout out to our friends at Bet365, where every nail-biting overtime win is a barn burner, and every suspenseful minute in between is amazing. Whatever the moment, it's never ordinary at Bet365, an official partner of the NHL. Download the Bet365 app. Use the code NATION to get in on the game. Must be 19 or older. Please play responsibly. We wiped the slate clean. Liam is wearing his crown as the regular season winner of the Bet365 Game Day Betting Challenge, but it's playoff time now. Season that really matters, some would argue.
Yeah.
We got fresh pictures
Oh wow,
It's an old one.
That's me on the roof of a little brick.
for some sort of like magazine shoot.
Yeah, that's what they want. Like, look downtown and look back at us. I'm like, okay.
It's a great photo.
I said it was for your band's album. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
I'm drinking a beer. Liam is wearing Banjo Guy's hat. So we got some good festive playoff picks.
Oilers won that game when I got the hat.
What? That was Dallas game?
No, that was LA.
Oh, that was in LA.
LA game 3 or 4. It doesn't matter. They won both. I think it was game 4. I'm trying to remember.
That was a big win. That was a very big
Missed
win.
the soup.
Okay.
1-0 win.
One. Shout out Stuart Skinner. I'm going first with my picks. I'm going a little aggressive. Connor, 2 points. He's averaged 2 points per game over the last 3 years against the LA Kings in the playoffs. Leon to score a goal. 17 goals in those 18 games. Oilers money line. Plus 500. Big boys carry us. Oilers get a game 1 win. Steal one at the Crypto.com arena. Liam.
Draisaitl goal plus 135. That number is going to get lower and lower as this series goes on.
I agree with that.
I should
Good
have
value
just
now.
looked to see that Hyman was plus 260. But this is fine.
Maybe play them both.
Maybe I will. And Skinner.
So you're just going, keep it simple. Leon goal. Don't even need the Oilers to win. Jay.
Yeah, I was just like the Oilers in the regular season. Didn't matter. Having fun with it. Now we mean business. And we are in the business of W's.
I feel like
And
we're
the
gonna see
fact
this.
that they want to give us Oilers plus 110, you got to take that.
You really do.
You just do. We're on a mission right now.
And also, something to consider in this series. Home team, the road team has won 2 of 3 in game 1. 2 of the 3. Correct? Because the Oilers lost game 1 first 2 years.
Yeah.
Won last year. Win this year.
Well, yeah. I feel there's a lot of extra motivation. Like if they split this, well, I shouldn't say this. They're going to split the series,
Yep.
and more than likely they're going to come and surprise LA tonight.
I think there's a lot of pressure on LA that people aren't talking about.
You're such a dominant home team throughout the regular season.
Everyone thinks you're going to win.
Yep.
This is the time you slay the dragon.
If you lose a 4th straight, jobs are lost, and you're probably not getting back to this point, you could argue. So, yeah, I'm with you. There is a ton of pressure on LA. So, money line, Draisaitl goal. I got a little same gamer cooked up for our friends at Bet365. Prediction, this will not be the only betting talk we do throughout the course of our 7-hour stream.
Good, bold take.
Yeah, we'll build some same gamers up a little bit later as we get
I
ready
got to build Bordzy's bankroll, so
Oh, yeah,
we'll
you-
do that as a group.
Yeah, we could
go.
definitely do that. Do some research. Really lock it in a little bit.
Skinner goal, Dry goal, money line, Connor 2 points, Boosh 3 shots.
All right.
Puck line, maybe.
Yeah, I'd
Empty net. Yeah. Well, the empty net last night, puck line goal in Vegas was controversial.
You see it? 3-2 game.
It could not be a goal.
Empty netter with point.
No.
It wasn't? Didn't they say
They
cross
counted
with
it.
.1?
No, it literally if it shows on the line and it zeros on the thing.
Oh.
And the whole puck went over the line, but they
Also
counted it.
cashed the over.
Yeah. I don't think that was a goal. But whatever. I didn't bet on it. It doesn't bother me. I feel for you out there, folks.
All right. First off, big shout out to everyone in the YouTube
Do you
chat.
feel for the people who bet under?
I feel for the people that just maybe didn't. I don't know. I guess most people wouldn't bet under puck line.
Yeah, so shame. Yeah, like if you bet under, shame on you.
Yeah, that's fair.
Who bets under?
Maybe they did wild 1.5.
I know we had like planned when we were going to order our food and order our lunch.
Are you hungry?
I'm hungry.
Oh.
Are we, as a group, against the idea of me ordering some stuff from our friends at Boston Pizza right now?
No?
No.
No, I'd hate that. That'd be terrible.
I'm just thinking it might be better to like eat a little bit earlier before we start having the nation beers and the Budweisers. So
You do what you want.
We've got a long day ahead of us.
Well, how do we want to game plan this meal? Couple of pizzas.
You should probably do an ad read for Boston Pizza first.
I should probably do an ad read for our friends over at Boston Pizza as I have their website open in front of me right now. Our playoff coverage brought to you by Boston Pizza. This year, we bring it home. It's been 32 long years. The drought has gone on too long, so this season we are manifesting it. It's time to bring the Stanley Cup back to Canada, and who better to do it than the team in our backyard in Edmonton? Why not us? No more just hoping for a win. We're manifesting it by planning the parade now. We're showing all our Canadian teams that we believe this is the year. Shout out to Boston Pizza. Just while I start to click through this a little bit, outside of the series we obviously have our eyes on tonight, this weekend, Toronto's up 1-0. Colorado is up 1-0. Carolina probably going to sweep the Devils.
Wow, that was a convincing one.
That was about as close of a 4-1 win as I think I've ever seen. Like, it felt like an 8-1 win, and it was just Carolina just giving it to them for the full 60 minutes. Carolina's up 1-0. Winnipeg dodged a bullet. They were down twice in that game, 1-0 and 2-1. They're also up 1-0 in their series. Am I missing any of them? Oh, and Vegas is up 1-0 on Mini, like you said. Any one of those five catch your attention over the weekend?
Well, Minnesota made it close. So
They did.
Minnesota might be a tricky out, so that'll be an interesting game 2 in that series. Colorado, no surprise. I think Colorado's going to steamroll Dallas.
Yeah, that would have been actually a good sneaky sweep a bit.
I like the fact that Toronto kind of one-handedly, because
Yeah, I
that
think
just
that
means
takes
they're
it
going to
off.
lose game 2.
Oh, see, and I
Yeah.
looked at that Toronto thing, and I was like, man, one, Brady Kachuk's not healthy. That's very clear. Linus Allmark was
He'll be back.
not good. I looked at Toronto, and I was like, they impressed me. To me, that was like a mature win. They stayed out of the shit when they needed to. They killed them on the power play, and it was Ottawa running around like chickens with their head cut off, and Toronto just sitting there and being like, yeah, we'll take our opportunities. We'll beat you. We're not going to make
I'm trying
mistakes.
to be hopeful here.
I will say I had to go off Twitter for a little bit during that game.
Oh, yeah?
I was just filled of like Sens fans bitching about something, Toronto fans bitching about Sens fans, and then going back and forth. Kept seeing that band that put out the song. Why are people
Man,
doing?
why
are we doing this still? Come on,
They must be Leafs fans.
that would.
That's
that
the
would
only
add
way to
up.
do it. They're doing it to sabotage it.
I just don't.
It was
like,
so
the
bad. I do love the
history
fact they
proves.
say Leafs suck in the song. Like that was what I like that, but it doesn't work.
No, never. There's not. I can't think of one example where it's like.
Well,
that guy did the team.
we had the one with like the symphony, right? Was that for last year?
Oh, yeah.
And everyone's like, do not, like, no one share this. Let this
Everyone
let
knew,
this die.
Yeah, that was a tough one.
Like, don't do that. Don't give the universe ammunition.
Montreal, Washington. That is tonight, correct?
Yes, game 1 tonight.
Am I right in thinking that is on Amazon?
No, I didn't think Amazon had
I
games.
thought I saw them promoting it. Like, I just wanted to make sure they didn't have it.
No,
and
Sportsnet.
Oh, thank goodness.
That'll be interesting, that series, because the Caps are a bit banged up.
Yeah, a little bit.
The whole Ovi thing is over, and now it's playoff hockey. So how do you deploy Ovi?
The Bell Center.
The Bell Center. Well, but that's
might
if
be
they
the-
do their work, they go to Bell Center up to nothing,
2-0,
and
yeah.
you just hope for a split there.
I just like. Sorry, doing
No, keep going.
Look at the Montreal team, and I think you're asking a lot from Demidov to be like a second line scoring winger for you in the playoffs. Like, how much can
Oh, but
Gallagher and Anderson give you? Like those kind of guys, you know what I mean? What is happening?
Demidov looked good, though.
I know, but like the playoffs are so different. You know, like It's going to be interesting. Like, how good is Montembeault?
That's the big thing. Like, Montembeault's got to be on another level here. He's got to get hot.
Yeah. I
if
just
he
don't
does,
see it. I think
sounds
it could be
familiar.
over in 5.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, continuing along again, today's show is brought to you by our friends at Pepsi. As the puck drops for the playoffs, Pepsi's making a bold statement, changing its iconic cola color to orange. I'll throw a couple of Pepsis into our order
Where's
here.
the link? Pull the link up. I'm going to go find this orange Pepsi.
Well, so it's just on their Instagram, so I was clicking through it, and I don't think they posted anything yet for today.
Okay. When
but-
they do.
Yeah, I'll keep eyes on it here. Yeah, it says stay tuned for how you can find out to get your hands on a bottle. Boston Pizza order. Can we get this sorted?
Sure.
So it is sacrilegious if you do not have a Great White North as part of the order.
Yeah, that seems
So how
fair.
many pizzas do you think we need?
3, 4.
Yeah, 3,
3?
5.
Okay, I get a Great White North.
I got to get a Great White North.
Okay.
Do we have an update on the flag as well?
I do.
Oh, we can put a grade on it.
So here is Reese's version.
Okay.
That is awesome. Moon's the wrong way around, I think, but it's fine.
Yeah. And the
I have the actual here as well, but that's not bad.
Yeah, can we get a side-by-side?
Or like
maybe?
at
Is
least
that-
I can at least do that for you.
Wow.
Oh, maybe the moon is the right
The
way.
black
No,
isn't
the moon
part
is
of
the
it,
wrong way.
by the way. The black is just on.
The stars were interesting, but,
not
you know,
bad.
well, I'm interested to hear what Ryan Spakowski
Yeah,
has to
Ryan,
think.
if you could leave us a grade, just put in bags of popcorn out of 10.
I mean,
Same, but different. What are you
Like,
talking about?
did a
if
good
this was an elementary class,
Yeah.
probably an A.
Well, I mean, if you're in elementary class and they're asking you to draw out the Turkmenistan, then you're in advanced class, and I would expect a little bit more.
Well,
to be
does
honest,
this not look like
I think
elementary grade drawing?
I think Reese did a great job. It's hard to be upset with that.
Like his etching strokes are like there's
And you know what, too? One thing that should be pointed out: the stripe there, lines are fairly straight. I'm assuming
for
that's
freehand. Yeah, for freehand, that's
pretty good.
Sans ruler.
Turkmenistan has a population of 35 million, or sorry, of 7 million, making it the 35th most populous country in Asia. And Turkmenistan is one of the least visited countries in the world.
I believe it's like very difficult to get into that country.
Although recent
It
and
looks
reliable
beautiful.
visitor numbers are a bit hard to come by, Turkmenistan remains one of the least visited countries in the world, counting only 8,900 visitors back in 2012.
Yeah, I'm not sure there's much.
Well,
to
that's a
see.
dated article.
Yeah, this is a pretty dated article, although this does give us a nice tease into this article. As you'll see below, that's not due to a lack of things to do and see. So maybe
There's always
Well,
something to do.
What's there?
it is 70% desert.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Oh, it's got that fire hole, right? Is that the fire hole?
Yep.
Yeah.
The Darvaza gas crater is a man-made mistake.
Whoa.
Its nickname is the Gate of Hell. The gas crater really does lend the feeling of staring into hell, particularly at night.
Damn, it's just red.
Just constantly on fire.
It was a mistake made by a group of Soviet geologists who were drilling for natural gas in 1971. After their equipment and transport fell into the hole and gas began escaping, they opted to light it on fire, imagining it would only take a few days to burn off. Considering that the crater still burns over 48 years later, you could say their calculation was a bit off.
To say the least.
Yep.
Yeah. Wow, Soviets, eh?
They thought, they thought it would just take a few days. Also, just burning gas. Surely that can't be good.
No.
Natural gas is
Yeah.
cleaner.
Okay, back to our BP's order. I got three pizzas,
Yep.
all larges.
Okay,
I
so we
got-
got Great White
What
North.
flavors?
So we
You
did
made
the
the
great.
executive call.
I just
on
grabbed a
everything,
couple that I thought looked good.
Well, what? Well, tell us.
Large Great White North,
Yeah.
Obviously.
a Royal Hawaiian.
What makes it royal?
Yeah, good question. What's the
They add like prosciutto.
Did the queen come and christen it?
They drizzled in sweet Thai honey garlic, Gouda, provolone,
Gouda?
provolone parmesan, pizza mozzarella, red onions, smoked prosciutto, bacon, pineapple, and toasted sesame
Holy
seeds.
No
moly.
onion. So it's a different royalty then. This, which is
Yeah.
fine. Kigo sans onions on that.
Yeah.
So I'd like to try it.
Okay.
Damn,
Onions
that is,
are
a,
gross.
that is a lot. Yeah, onions aren't the best.
No onion.
And then, I mean, if we're going to Boston Pizza,
Cheesecake?
thank you, Jay.
Sorry, is that where you're going?
I was going to say cheesecake, yes.
Slide in a piece of cheesecake? I mean,
kinda
it's a
have to.
Wednesday, so it's kind
Well,
of.
I could save it.
I don't want to tilt your calendar.
Well, Wednesday's a big day.
Cheesecake Wednesday.
No. St. George's Day on Wednesday.
What kind of sauce do you usually do on it?
Strawberry.
Okay.
Try that word again.
Strawberry.
So,
It's a mouthful.
oh, I did the wrong size on that pizza.
We could do. People keep asking us to get the pierogi pizza.
Well, that is a very
that's a good
quintessential
one.
Canadian BP's thing. Pierogi pizza is legit. If we get
Okay.
some hot sauce for that.
Oh, that sounds good.
You want to talk about mouthful? I
we
was
go.
given this book to read, Crawford, 7-hour mega stream, by the way.
Yeah.
It's called Fox and Socks. Hey, do you know it?
No.
Oh,
Not familiar.
it's designed to be like a crazy tongue twister. Oh my god!
Is it, do we want to go large spicy pierogi?
Yeah, let's do 3 larges.
3 large?
Are you talking Dr. Seuss?
John Dutch Seuss.
Yeah.
So I got three large pizzas, some cheesecake, and a double order of wings. I did buffalo ranch for the one flavor
Yeah.
and sweet Thai honey garlic for the other, so sweet and a spicy.
Cool.
Yeah. And then get their bread, their pizza bread.
Even with the 3
Bandera
pizzas?
bread? May as well.
What if I...
Get spin dip.
Well, you could do a triple play, which comes with some Bandera bread, some cactus cuts, and some chicken bites.
That won't be big enough.
Or you want to just go...
Because you already got 2 orders of wings.
Yeah, okay, good point.
Bandera bread slots.
Okay, so we'll go Bandera bread. Bandera.
I have to do
Bandera
that a
pizza
few
bread.
times, I think, Aaron.
Just one Bandera bread?
Yeah, one's fine. We'll get a second later.
That's fair. Okay.
Oh,
All right,
yeah.
so we got a bunch of pizzas.
Caffeinated by Pepsi. Delicious Pepsi.
I'd love a Pepsi.
I got a cherry Pepsi in the fridge. Never leave home without it.
We splitting it?
Do I
I'll share with the class.
add in Pepsis?
Can someone donate against so Reese can draw?
We could do you want to do our other donation prompt?
We can do them all, yeah. Then.
Or do we do it maybe after Louie when we really kick
Sure.
off the
Do
mayhem
it
part
after
of the stream?
Louie.
Is Louie in yet?
No,
Okay.
not yet.
You keep me posted on when Louie's in while I finish up our Boston pizza order.
There was a super chat from
Russ Jericho.
Russ Jericho. I almost said Chris Jericho. Let me find it. Him.
You guys watch WrestleMania last night?
Russ Jericho, £8. Won't pay $8 for butter, but will donate £8 to Oilers Nation. LFG boys, lots of love. President of the Calvin Pickard fan club. Thank you, Russ.
In the motherland, that probably got to get you 3 sticks of butter.
I'll give you a few.
Because that's like direct from the source.
Still got milk to your door in
I
England.
know we can make butter here, but they make butter here.
With a lot better. How much is £8 to? I don't have a pound ski. GB pound to Canadian dollar. $8. That is a $14 donation from Russ Jericho.
Thank you, Russ. All for the Ben Stelter Foundation.
And butter. Jay's mic is off.
Payment.
No.
Talk, Jay?
Hello?
It would appear you're still on.
All right. Okay, place
Maybe
order.
unplug it, plug it back in.
Oh, it's unplugged.
Oh, it is unplugged.
Oh no! How did this happen? Technical issues on a 7-hour live stream. Who
My
would've
lord.
thought?
I was saying so many good things too, folks.
First of
Yeah.
many. Okay.
Thanks everyone. Don't know what happened there. How are we looking on the?
Tyler-
BP's order?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
authorizing his payment because it's so big.
Yeah, this is not a cheap order.
Yeah,
of
he's
BP's.
signing into something.
You've entered incorrect information. No, I
Oh,
haven't.
that's not good.
Wow, first time. I'm so hungry.
I'm a bit peckish too, although I did have a chicken salad sandwich on my way in.
Confirmed transaction.
That was good.
Not 3 chicken McMuffins, Liam?
No, the chest pain haven't been back since.
I'm just watching you struggle with this order is hilarious.
Yeah, what
User
seems-
operator issue.
Reese, can you go and get my wallet out of my backpack? I don't have it
And
on
then
me.
read the credit card number on air.
Yeah, with the CVV, please.
Yeah, I need the 3 numbers on the back.
Okay, so I'm definitely going Skinner Girl. I might go crazy and do a Skinner Hyman parlay
Well, let's have a peek here.
because that's got to be plus. That's got to be in my regular season realm of bets.
You might have won the
That'd
challenge.
be what 3.9 times 5, 15. That's like 9 plus 18, 1900.
So here are the odds.
Let's go.
For everyone.
Talk to me.
So Hyman and Skinner goal combined plus 1,400.
Plus 1400. Terrible math, Jay.
Pretty good. But, so McDavid and Draisaitl are the best 2 odds for the Oilers. Draisaitl is plus 137. McDavid is plus 170. Then there's 4 LA Kings in a row. Adrian Kempe, plus 165. Kevin Fiala, who hasn't scored a goal against the Oilers in the playoffs, I don't believe, plus 170. Warren Fogle has better odds than Zach Hyman. That's crazy. Plus 230. Same with Andrei Kuzmenko. I don't really understand.
Kuzmenko's actually fit in pretty good there, right?
He has been good. I think he got 10 goals with them. But still, for him to have better odds than Zach Hyman seems absolutely ridiculous. He had 5 goals in 22 games with 17 points. That wasn't bad.
Tyler,
Still
how you
nothing,
doing?
Ty.
Appreciate you guys vamping and killing some time there. Processing payment.
Here we go.
Payment error. I have money.
Why don't you pass it to Reese?
Well, Reese is usually the guy who carries all this cash.
We have a $5 super chat from Soggy Corpse.
Okay, sorry about that.
Beans. Let me find that again. Been soothing myself with King's Sad Boy podcast. I love hearing them hate us. We will break them like Calgary and Vancouver. Cup, yep.
Up here.
Bully!
Also, Ty, while
Bully?
you're
Oh, that's don't you say people say bully? Like, isn't that a
I've never heard that in my
oh
life,
come on.
Jay.
It's old school.
Aaron, what are you thinking over there?
I'm thinking that while Ty's doing this, that I want to tell all of you fine folks about the party we got going at Greta Bar Yeg this evening and every single evening. Well, I guess it's all away games for the watch parties, but the thing I'll say is I'm going to be at Greta pre-gaming and post-gaming for every single game of this playoff run. So if you're thinking of a place to watch, you don't know what you're doing that night, come on down to Greta, come hang out with me. We've got all kinds of, I can say, crazy activations. This is the photo that they decided to use for this. Kennedy did me dirty
Censored.
with this one. This is inside my house. I don't know who took this photo, but
It's inside my house.
that's where I do pre and post from at home. But shout out to that. Bordzy's Ratchet Playoff Takeover. We're going hard this year. We got extra activations, if you will say, contests, competitions. I'm bringing the wheel into Greta Bar.
Feats of strength.
Yeah, exactly.
strength.
All kinds of games, fun things, people. I cannot say it enough. If you missed out last year, oh boy, you are in
Oh,
for a
man.
treat when we get to Greta Bar Yeg. If you had FOMO when we were in Vegas and it was just because you want to hang out with the crew, well, guess what? The whole crew is going to be down there for these. So come on down.
Hell yeah. I think my bank
I covered
is
a minute
the
for
problem.
you.
I'm trying real hard here to get us these pizzas ordered.
Do you have a gift card?
Don't you have the app on your phone as opposed to doing it online?
Yeah, why don't you just do
Well,
Apple
yeah,
Pay?
but this is just maybe a little bit. Okay, there you go. There's an.
Full disclosure, Tyler is using a third-party delivery service for this.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can order through the BP's website.
Oh, should I have just done that?
Probably, I would think. New super chat from Hockey Jockey 99, 199. Make Reese draw the Rwanda flag. Play La Bamba.
No, you gotta. We said 50 if you want a flag drawn.
Oh, it's 50. Sorry.
Sorry, hockey jockey.
Maybe later.
All right, we're gonna continue along with the show here. Jay, are you sticking for a little bit, or do you have many
I'm
places?
coming back for real life.
Okay.
I got some stuff to do between now and lunch in real life, so hurry up and bring that food. Oh, did he make the order?
I got it.
Oh,
I got
it. There it is.
Super chat from Rusty, $5. The Oilers are going to send LA into the rebuild. Losing 4 years in a row should cost Rob Blake his job. Arguably, it should have been 3 years in a row. Let's go, Oilers. Cup yet.
Yeah.
Cup here indeed. All right.
Which
$50. Okay, now if Eric doesn't put a flag, we'll do Rwanda.
Okay, Eric, you have like 2 minutes here. Thank you for the $50 donation to the Ben Stelter Foundation. If you don't say a flag, then we'll do Rwanda.
Yeah, that seems fair.
All right, you got a couple.
So
minutes.
this one he
here.
doesn't get to look at. He has to draw from memory.
Yeah, Reese, I know Rwanda. You've been practicing. You can do this.
Okay. Do we
He looks nervous.
get ready, Reese? Get ready. Guest?
Not here yet.
Not here yet. Okay.
okay.
So we'll keep waiting. You want to go?
I'm gonna go.
All right.
See you
Jay,
soon, everyone.
See you in an
7 hour mega stream.
Boston Pizza has confirmed our order. So we're ready to go. 35-ish minutes, I think. Oh, didn't mean to
They
hit that.
said you're welcome.
All right. Let's talk about the game. Brendan is in. Is Walman playing? Yes. Here is what is our projected lineup for the Edmonton Oilers in this hockey game. Connor McDavid was, and again, this is how they've been practicing the last couple of days, so will things get switched up at some point? I don't know. McDavid with Hyman and Connor Brown. Draisaitl with Arvidsson and Podkolzin. Nuge with Skinner and Kapanen, the expectation being that if Trent Frederick is good to go, Trent Frederick will be on that third line with Nuge and Skinner, which I kind of like that.
Yeah, and Spectre did tweet as well. I don't remember if we mentioned this, but Kapanen stayed on the ice late and Frederick left the ice, which would indicate that Frederick will probably play tonight, which is awesome. I love the fourth line, too, of Henrique centering, Matthias Janmark, who might score a goal one day, and Corey Perry.
My bank thinks it's a fraudulent purchase that I answer.
Oh,
you should probably take that.
Hello?
Oh, don't worry, guys. I'll cover this part. Do we have LA Kings lines?
Yeah. I'll give them to you here. So this is what we're thinking, Liam.
Okay, Oilers, LA Kings lines. Kuzmenko, Hopata, Adrian Kempe, Kevin Fiala, Quentin Byfield, Alexi Lafreniere. Just kidding, Alex Laferriere. Warren Fogle on the third line with Philip Deneau and Trevor Moore. Fourth line is Jeff Malott, who you may remember once almost scored a goal, was disallowed because his line mate, Samuel Hellenius cheated. Alex Turcotte, former 5th overall pick, bust.
Hellenius wasn't even a little bit offside. He was so offside.
And he's so big, he should not have been offside. Defensive pairings, Mikey Emerson, Mickey Mouse, Drew Doughty, Vladislav Gavrikov alongside Jordan Spence, Joel Edmondson, who is tough. Can he do anything else? We'll find out. Bram very thrown off. Brent Clark is the other one.
I muted Ty's mic, but he's been on the phone the entire time.
Yeah, the whole time he's still on the phone. I'm not too scared about this Kings blue line, if I have to be honest, Aaron.
No, I'm not. Like, dude, and it's been kind of like the general consensus. I was saying earlier today to Waz that I'm online, I'm seeing all these empty netters clips, spade and chicklets, everything's this is the year of LA, and then everybody's consensus is 3 words: Connor and Leon. Yes, they're more prepared than ever. Ty, you get that handled?
Yeah, bank was just really confused why I was spending so much money.
I feel like it's not a crazy thing to do.
No, and then he was like, why are you using a random address? I'm like, yeah, it's our office.
Yeah.
And he quickly figured out that it was legit.
Fine.
We're good. So Boston Pizza's on its way. My bank is no longer angry at me. And we'll be eating in like half an hour while we play video games.
To be fair, though, to the bank, that's good.
Yep.
That is good that they were dialed in on that. Because I have, one time, there was someone I knew had Skip the Dishes stuff was hacked. And they're, in Winnipeg of all places.
Winnipeg.
Bloody Winnipeg. Somebody, Sadistic Angel. I don't understand why Kane is not playing then tonight. The dude's been out all year already.
It's a good question.
I think, I don't know. He's been there the whole time with them. It must be something like slight, I would think. And just like, okay, like he'll be back in this series. I could see him back in game 2, maybe even just when they get home for game 3. Maybe they use it as like a crowd thing too, but maybe they're just not thinking that far ahead as well. You're kind of playing with fire if you do that. Super chat from Lance. It's nice to see. Nice. Ty got his wallet and dusted it out for the boys. He does. Oh, scrolled by it, Aaron.
Oh,
he does it. He does it so rarely. Even his bank thinks it's
fraud. Lance, don't give me too much credit. This is getting expensed. I am not fronting this bill. I did buy us a case of beers that I put in the fridge.
No, that's why you're a good guy.
Those are I'm not allowed to expense, but that's only because Liam bought the last case when we did the Messier interview, and I felt bad.
Reese was going to get the butter.
Another one we missed. Sorry, from Mateo. What are the odds Will Ferrell makes an appearance on the broadcast tonight? Anyways, love the show so far. Love the atmosphere on here.
Did we end up getting a flag for Reese to draw?
Eric didn't say anything, so I think
we're going with Rwanda.
We'll go with Rwanda. We're already halfway there.
All right, should we do, I'm just looking at how many people we got in the chat. Shout out to everybody who's here. I wanted to do something for the people who are kind of everyday viewers of the show, and I also really want to raise some money for the Ben Stelter Foundation. So one thing we're going to be doing throughout the course of the show today is our, call it thank you packs, is what we can call it. So for the first 5 people, almost like an early bird thing, for the first 5 people who donate at least $100, you are going to get your name in a prize wheel, and we got some prize packs from a bunch of our sponsors. Again, it's just a little thank you because we know a lot of you are always so generous. So for the next 5 people to donate 100, you're going to be entered into one of 5 gift packages. They range in value from about $60 to the last one I think is closer to $200, but the last one's got $100 donation gear. All of them are going to come with our new playoff shirt that Kennedy designed. I think Aaron's rocking one right now. We got some stuff from Greta, some stuff from Odd Company. We got some Mystery Nation gear items in there, an Oodle Noodle pack as well. So again, the next 100 people to donate, the next 5 people who donate a minimum of $100, we're going to do a prize wheel spin once we get it all in. So I see Ryan, I'll write everyone's name down. Ryan Spotkowski is in already. That is awesome.
you,
and
Ryan.
again, just the first 5 people. So it's an early bird thing. The next 5 donations of $100 to the Ben Stelter Foundation. My goal was to try raise $1,000 today for Ben Stelter. So again, hopefully this kind of kickstarts us and gets us closer to, it'll be over halfway there once we fill it. So we're just going to go until 5 people do it, then we'll close it, and then we'll do our prize wheel live on the show whenever that happens. If you also wouldn't mind Ryan just commenting a good email to reach you at, is that a good idea to have people put their emails in the chat?
You put your email in the chat.
Yeah, okay, I'll put my email and just, Lance is in too. Okay, Lance and Ryan.
Lance said, we know we are winning the cup because Tyler finally accepted me as a friend. Cup year.
Cup
Is
year.
that your email still?
Yeah. Okay, Ryan and Lance both send me an email just saying.
I also keep this on me at all times, just in case I need
another one.
Tammy, my
Tammy's
queen.
in. Let's go.
That's my queen.
Tammy, stick tap, stip tuck, stop, heart. For Ben always. There you go. Thank you guys so much.
Love it.
That is amazing.
3 of the 5 are already filled. I kind of thought it would happen quick, but I thought it'd happen over like the course of half an hour. 3 of you jumping in this fast. You're going to go into the prize wheel. Just again, email me, tyler@thenationnetwork.com. Say I got in. So I have your email because I'll need to obviously communicate with you guys afterwards. So yeah, we're just going to... We're going to continue along with the show. We're waiting for our boy Louie DeBrusk to swing by. He's down in LA, obviously, because Jack, Louie, and Gene are going to be on the broadcast. So that's going to be a lot of fun tonight. We will definitely have the sound on at Greta because I want to hear Jack's calls on TV, on Sportsnet for the playoffs. Let's go.
We didn't get him at all last year, right?
Not on the TV broadcast, no.
No, just the radio.
just
It'd
radio.
be very exciting to have him. Just bring that vibe that we know he all has, and now he can be put on that as a big donation. Mainlander Tim, $137.99.
Whoa.
Tim, since you donated a little bit more, if you comment a flag, we'll make Reese draw it as well.
Yep.
I think that's fair. Also one from Duran, $297. Do we have totals for top donations for the year? Duran, I would assume you're in there.
Yep, Duran, you're probably number 1 because
Yeah.
you're always very
'Cause you're
generous.
always
So
very
we love
generous.
that.
Thank
My queen Tammy, I bet, is number 1.
Oh, yeah,
She
because
goes
you
hard.
guys raise a ton of money on post game.
So much. Win, lose, or draw, this chat, they show up and show out.
One more spot.
One more spot in our big draw.
In the draw.
And then if you go to the bottom of our shared document where we're doing our plan, I have the 4 names so far, so you could probably just put them in a prize wheel.
Yeah, but having Jack and Louie is going to be really nice.
Yeah, it's going to be great.
Especially, I think when you're Louie, because he was on the broadcast, obviously, to the first 2 rounds, I think it was last year, wasn't it? You have to change a little bit to adjust to what your commentator is as well. So it'd be good for him to, I'm sure, to be able to have Jack around throughout the entire run, unless the Oilers get to the Cup final, then I would assume they change to Cuthbert, I would think. But,
I think
I'll
until
take
they're
that if they get there.
Yeah, I will say I think until they're the last Canadian team standing, if they are, then maybe it goes back to Cuthbert. But again, we'll see. There you go. Boom. Tammy and Ryan already emailed me. I think I have Lance's email too. Mainlander Tim, I have a way to communicate with you as well.
Lance, we got you as well.
So yeah, one more spot in our prize wheel. Again, you're going to get a thank you for donating $100. It's going to be one of the prize packs from our sponsors. I might even beef these up with a few other things. I'm going to go through everything we have in the office. I'm going to really build something good.
Yeah.
Mainlander wants the Republic of Newfoundland flag.
Oh yeah, let's go. You can do that, Reese. Also, we didn't tell him to study provinces.
But you should know that, Reese. You're Canadian.
Yeah. And I mean,
Do we have an update?
I love Reese, the coworker.
so Reese is going to get to work on a Newfoundland flag. There we go. What is this one?
There we go.
Oh, that's our boy Ryan.
Ryan, what's the
since-
futures?
Since Ryan donated, I'm assuming that says the What the Futures podcast with our boy Ryan. I'm rocking his hat today.
What a coinky dinky.
Give me a nice little ISO. There you go. Shout out to our boy Ryan. Check out his podcast. And now we just made. Never mind. We got five.
Over $500 for the Ben Stelter Foundation in about 5 minutes. We've already had 2 donate $50 for Reese to draw flags. So we're up to, I would say, let's say around 6.
I think we can kind of go and do the fan
let's do
funding.
this.
So we did.
It's not going to help that there's a pound in there.
Well, but we converted it.
Round that up.
I want to close this AI summary. Get out of here. What was the first donation? Was that 50? No.
No.
That was smaller.
Here,
so we were at, there you go. 20 from Canadian Connor. That's $32. 30, that's 82. 82 to 98. 98 to 112. Soggy Corpse, that one, that's 112. We're at 120, 125, 130, 135, and then 300 put us up to 435, 437. Then what's 437 plus 280? 437 plus 280 is $715.
I can see the chat revenue right here.
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
$828.43.
How was my math off? All right, we're almost at our goal. When we hit 1,000, I'll shotgun a beer live on the show.
I will also join you for that shotgunning of a beer.
Celebratory shotgun once you guys get us to $1,000 for
Austin, did you hear that, Austin? There you go.
And then we have our 5 names to the prize wheel. So the $100 to the prize wheel's closed.
Yep.
Do we want to do that now? We're still waiting for Lou Dog, right?
Yeah, here, I just had it somewhere that you can see it. Oh, that's why.
The Futures podcast. If you want to throw on a flag as well, we can add that to Reese's list.
Yeah, we can keep throwing
He's
flags
got
on Reese's list.
Rwanda, Newfoundland, and then whatever you suggest.
I got 5 names: Ryan Sparkowski, Lance Kane, Tammy Mainlander.
So,
what the futures?
So how are we doing this?
So we're gonna start with package 1, which is the shirt, the car freshener pack from our friends at Sherwood Ford, and the Oodle Noodle pack.
Okay.
We'll give away one first, and we'll go elimination style till there's only 2 people left for the big one.
Okay, cool.
Cool. All right, so throw up the wheel.
Cool.
Give it the first one. This one is getting the Oodle Noodle, the car freshener pack, and the shirt from Nation Gear. Oh, right on what the futures and Ryan.
Well done, Ryan. Congratulations.
Okay, so this one is going
probably
to,
good that Tim didn't get the Oodle Noodle pack.
Doesn't live here. Yes. Package number 2 is the shirt, a 4-pack of Nation beer from our friends at Odd Company, and a Greta gift card. Also, Cupier just donated another $139, which is awesome. You guys are the best. Yeah, do we have the wheel?
Prices.
I guess you guys just got to take out Ryan and package 1.
We're good. So here we go.
All right, these 4. One person's getting the shirt, the 4-pack of Nation beer, and the Greta gift card. Ryan,
it's coming down.
Tim, it's lagging. That one's Mainlander, Tim.
There you go, Tim.
Tim gets the Greta gift card, the 4-pack of Nation beer, and the shirt. Package number. Can I ship beer?
Probably. Yeah.
I don't see why I
Probably
couldn't.
ship Mainlander Tim some beer. Yeah. Package number 3 is the shirt, the mystery Nation Gear item, and a Greta gift card as well. Shout out to Greta for popping in. Give her a spin. Lance, Tammy, Ryan S.
Tammy, my queen.
Good job,
My
Tammy.
queen.
Tammy, the super chat queen. She gets the shirt, mystery Nation Gear item, and a Greta gift card. And that means we're down to these 2. It's Lance or Ryan S. Whoever this one lands on gets the big one.
We ready?
We are ready. Whoa. $100 to Nation Gear, $50 to Sports Closet, the car freshener package, and a shirt. Oh, it's Lance.
So does Lance win?
Lance, you are getting $100 to Nation Gear, $50 to Sports Closet, the car freshener package, and a shirt. Ryan Spotkowski, you are getting the shirt, the car freshener package, and also $50 to our friends at Sports Closet. So you get everything except for the $100 to Nation Gear that Lance will get. Lance is going to get geared up. I'll reach out to you all, get your shirt sizes, get your info off to our friends at Nation Gear so they can send it off. Everything else, there you go. Yes, shout out to Lance. Yeah, we'll get to dangerous weights in a second too. You guys are the best. Donating that amount of money, I know it is nothing small. We really wanted to say we were going to raise $1,000. We did it an hour 15.
We're
into our stream
$11
today.
short of 1,000.
So maybe we can
do it.
even by the end of this, and we'll see what other prizes we can get. I'm still working some things behind the scenes. If we can get some other prizes and we can get this up to $1,600 to signify the 16 wins the Oilers need, that'd be a good number.
There you go.
So I'll change the
That's a
goal
good
on the
omen.
fly.
That's a good omen.
We got one more. First off, again, the big $140 one from Cup Year. Tremendous. We'll see if we can do some more prizes later on in the day as well. Dangerous Wade drops in $20. Is this enough for Bordzy to get me into Greta if I show up late and there's a line?
Oh, brother, that's more than enough.
We never said we couldn't be bribed.
I can be bought and sold very easily. Just drop Bordzy at the door. They'll let you in.
Yeah, they'll let you in.
Reese put Germany on your list from Ryan. Thanks, buddy. How they looking over there?
I'm sending one off to Aaron right now.
Okay, lovely.
He's using half of it now. Yeah, he's using half
Good
the paper.
call.
Dangerous Wade put in the $11
Damn it, I
and
was
beat
trying
you.
to do it. I just couldn't get it on my phone. quick enough.
$1,000. Good job, everybody. Good job.
Nice,
We'll do it
nice.
after
Yeah,
Louie. We got to wait till after Louie.
I gotta get my laptop charger.
All right.
Do I have time?
Yeah, you have time.
You got time.
Get it?
I mean, you got to go, come back. I also have to take a leak because I've been drinking a lot of water throughout the course of this
Right,
stream.
go host the show.
Yeah. No. We're fine. We're good for a little bit.
He's shut up, said no so fast.
We're good. We'll be good for, I can hold on for a little bit here. Again, Louie's going to join us in just a little bit. You know what actually I could talk about really quick, Aaron, is what's coming up tonight outside of the Edmonton series. And we can give people the menu, which, as always, is brought to you by the Ninja Crispy 4-in-1 Portable Glass Air Fryer.
Meet the Ninja Crispy Portable Cooking System. The power of a full-sized air fryer in the palm of your hand.
All right. For our friends at Ninja Crispy, it is an all-in-one system that includes 4-quart, 6-cup Tupperware glass containers and 2 storage lids. Ninja Crispy is thermal shock resistant and can go from frozen to crispy in just minutes. And with the Crispy Power Pod, you get the power of a full-sized air fryer in the palm of your hands. The 4-quart container can fit 4 pounds of chicken or veggies. You can cook a personal-sized meal in just 7 minutes in the 6-cup container. Max crisp, bake, air fry, re-crisp. Do it all with the Ninja Crispy. Visit their website with the link in our description or stay tuned for a chance to win a free Ninja Crispy for one of our lucky fans. You know what I'm even going to do here? I'm going to go keep track at the bottom because we did have Cup Year donated $100 but didn't get in on the draw. So I'll just keep him off to the side. Maybe if we do another draw later on in the day as a thank you. But shout out to the Ninja Crispy. Tonight in the NHL, the action kicks off at 5 o'clock. Montreal, Washington. 5:30, St. Louis, Winnipeg. 7:30, Colorado, Dallas. 8 o'clock, Edmonton, LA. Liam, they staggered them.
Good call. NHL. Now, what time do the Minnesota Wild play? Because their schedule is nuts. It just seems very unfair to their own fans.
They don't play till tomorrow at 11 p.m. Eastern.
I know, which is insane. Like, that just seems crazy. But yeah, the NHL, they've really spread out all of these games. Like, only having 2 on Saturday seems like
That was a big drop. Tampa, Florida doesn't start till tomorrow.
because all the West ones would have been gone.
What? Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
Oh, my mic's off. Aaron.
Oh, go. There you go.
there you go.
I said so much.
They
good
dropped the
stuff.
ball not having games on Saturday.
Yeah, you could have like thrown that Carolina, New Jersey one on Saturday. To be honest, that would have been a good one to get started. Or even like, if you really, really wanted to, you could have kicked it off with a bang and gone Tampa, Florida. 1 p.m. Saturday, or 3, I guess Saturday would have been fine. Then you go 3. Then what was the 5 o'clock one? Was that Toronto?
Yeah.
Then whatever, closed it out. No, it was Winnipeg, wasn't it? And then Colorado, Dallas. That would have been a really good day. But either way, the playoffs are awesome.
Yeah, tonight, Montreal, Washington, whichever one wins or loses, whatever your feeling was coming into that series, probably going to be relatively similar after tonight. St. Louis, Winnipeg, if Winnipeg goes up 2-0 and then they get to head on the road, you don't say St. Louis is done because they haven't lost a home game, and you're never screwed till you lose a home game. But Winnipeg taking a 2-0 lead would be pretty significant, I think.
Well, when's Holloway supposed to come back?
That's a big question still.
Kid can play.
Yeah.
Yeah, they really need to go and win in Winnipeg tomorrow. But like you said earlier, like They were really close to winning, taking that game. Like, if I was St. Louis, I wouldn't be like that down bad on what happened yesterday. Like,
They took 2 leads.
Yeah,
Some good things to kind of come from it.
against the number 1 team in the NHL.
Yeah.
On paper. I wouldn't say they are, but they are on paper. Neil Pionk got his new deal the other day.
Big ticket.
7 mil.
We were speculating the Oilers being able to get him at like a 6x6. We were way off.
I think that's a fine deal.
It's okay. As the cap goes up, $7 million is going to be a price of like a good number 3.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be a top pairing guy for him to live up to that down the line.
Yeah, I think so too. He'll be fine now. It'd be interesting to see though. Like, if Winnipeg don't get out of the first round again this year, you got a lot of guys kind of locked in besides Ehlers.
Yeah.
Your core's kind of there.
Yeah, that's fair.
Dacky
Also,
said
our
Winnipeg
food
in
is
5.
13 minutes away.
Damn, that's pretty good timing.
BP's got that cooked up in a hurry. I think tonight, the biggest game without a doubt, like even Edmonton, LA, if Edmonton were to, knock on wood, go down 1-0 tonight, I'm not like panic, freak out, whatever. It's like, okay, you're down 1-0. The goal was the split's still on the board. If Dallas loses tonight, that series is over.
Yeah. Yes.
If you lose both games at home and then have to go to Colorado, no Jason Robertson, no Miro Heiskanen tonight. Robertson, by the way, sounds like he's not going to play in this series. So no Jason Robertson, no Miro Heiskanen. Mikko Rantanen was a dud in game 1.
He's been a dud since he left Colorado.
Jake Ottinger's been painfully average for a month and a half now.
Thought he was elite.
Thought he was elite.
People keep telling me he's elite. I haven't seen it.
That combined with the fact that Colorado is just, McKinnon is humming, Makar is humming. It's, yeah.
Yeah, Colorado looking like a huge threat in the West, aren't they? There's no doubt about it. Dallas, though, I mean, Matt Dumba got healthy scratch yesterday for Alex Petrovic.
That's
like,
crazy.
Come on. Like, I can't believe people were picking the Dallas Stars to win the Stanley Cup. Look, I understand when a lot of people made those decisions, it was based off Jason Robertson being healthy. Yeah. Miro Heiskanen, we've all known for a while that he wasn't healthy. So, most overrated team in the NHL, and it's not even close to me. Dallas has been that team for a long, long time.
Lost 7 in a row.
They're not very good.
Now it's 8. And if it's 9, might as well be 11. Because I think they might get swept. I had one of the big bets I did on Bet365. I did Colorado minus a game and a half. So,
that's a good one. What I will say is, too,
I mean, if they win tonight, maybe they change your view a little bit, but
Dallas deserve this.
Do we have time for me to take a leak before Louie's here? You keep talking about the Stars and the rest of the series.
Well, I was going to say they deserve it because this whole AI BS, enough is enough. They have those crappy green lights that go up their railings. I don't know if you guys saw this, but it's basically just a little bit of a button, and it just flashes green.
That whole AI thing, I am so far out on. It's like it's not even clever. I don't really get any bit of it.
And then when
that makes the glass banger look cool.
The glass banger? Yeah, it made him look cool. Yeah, he's not looking so cool right now. Criminal. But the other thing too, they have this guy. Have you seen Fantastic Four Stick? The bad Fantastic Four movie?
Is that the one with like Miles Teller?
Yeah. So if we can pull up a picture of Dr. Doom from that, and then
of course,
the Dallas Stars AI guy, they're the same person. They just brought in whoever that was bad take. I'll take that as a good take. Also, something. Did you find it, Aaron?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's exactly the same. That's what it is. Austin asked us in a chat. Oh no, you can't find it. It's gone. Tyler's back. Thank goodness. I ran out of things to say.
That's fair.
I've only got 6 more hours to go.
Oh man, I'm actually like so hungry. I'm sitting here like looking at our table. I'm like, we can definitely just bring the food here while we play Chell, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that'll work.
Totally.
That'll play.
Your controller might get a little greasy, but that's what it's all about.
Yeah.
Just find a way to power through.
I watched a movie last night.
What
I was
movie?
watching a movie, then I stopped and then went to bed. Second Chance Lions. Anyone seen it?
No.
Secondhand Lion.
Who's in it?
Alfred.
Like Michael Caine?
Yeah, and then the kid from the movie that says, I See Dead People. The Shining?
Haley Joel Osment.
Yeah.
He just got arrested on a ski hill this weekend for being drunk and trying to get on the ski hill without skis or a snowboard. And his helmet was backwards.
He was much younger in this one. I'd probably say about 14 years old. If anyone's seen the movie, let me know. I just got to the part where they get the lion. I don't really know what the movie's about, but it was promoted to me. Dacky, I love that movie. Why start a movie and not finish from Ryan S? It's just what I do. It's just what I
Sometimes
do.
you're busy.
Sometimes I was so tired. I had a crazy weekend, so I just got my one. Did you get the Dr. Doom thing?
I'm getting the Dr.
we
Doom
have
thing.
the other thing.
And then
Oh, yeah. Okay. So
Couple minutes. Give me a
this
couple
is your
minutes.
Stars AI thing that you wanted to say. Also, we got a comment in here from Levi who said, Ty, can you please explain last change to me? So if you watch, like when you're the home team, you get to say what line goes on the ice last. So like the ref or the linesman or whoever will skate over to the benches and he'll kind of like point his hand towards the road team. And it's like, okay, what 5 players are you putting on the ice for this stoppage?
Yeah.
And then after the home coach sees the 5 players that the road coach has put on the ice, then he'll kind of put his hand up to the home team, and then the home team has the last change. So on the fly, yeah, you can do whatever you want. But when there's a stoppage and a whistle, the road team has to send their players out first, and then the home team sends their players out second. So
JJY edits. Do you guys think Walman to get a point is a good bet? I do think that's a good bet.
yeah,
He's
I
been
think
playing
that's
a
fine.
lot with the top guys.
Okay, I've got 3 things for us. One,
And then guess.
there's the AI guy.
He sucked.
So there you got to look
Look
at that. That's that.
That is terrible.
And there's Dr. Doom.
Did look like Dr. Doom.
So that's Liam. I'm picking up what you're laying down. The second
go.
one, we have Rwanda.
Oh, Lee Reese?
There it is.
That's just not the flag, right?
There's the real flag.
That is the flag. Yeah.
Okay, so that's actually half bad. That's good.
Look at that transition.
That's pretty good, dude.
Good job, Reese.
Damn, lines are a bit straighter in the first one. Also, is there 3 colors on that one? 4 colors here, Reese?
I think you had to switch greens. You had to change.
You
your
ran
greens.
out of green. I told you to not to watch your green.
All right, guest here?
Yep.
All right, Louie DeBrusk, his weekly appearance on the show is brought to you by Litco Law. Do you think you might need a personal injury lawyer, but you're not sure and you don't know where to start? Litco Law has been helping injured Edmontonians for over 50 years. They pride themselves on being lawyers you'll love. And yeah, I know what you're thinking, but hear me out. How do they do that? They're friendly, they're approachable, they actually care, and you can always get a hold of them when you need them. Don't take my word for it. Go to litcolaw.com and find out for yourself. Every consult is free, so what do you have to lose? Go to litcolaw.com. Louie DeBrusk is in Los Angeles, joining us in hour 2 of our 7-hour game day stream, Louie. We have Boston Pizza coming. We're making our intern Reese draw flags from memory, so we're having a good time.
Awesome. You know what? I love how you guys do it up for the playoffs. Everybody should. It's the most exciting time of the year, right? But thanks for changing the time, too. I appreciate it. I know I was running around down at crypto.com this morning. There was an optional. We were waiting for some interviews and just kind of nosing around a little bit, trying to get some last-minute nuggets. And thanks for letting me get on a little bit late here. Also, was it Liam that was talking about Secondhand Lions?
Yes. Have you seen it?
Oh, yeah. I like that movie. Good movie. Yeah.
You got to finish it.
I'm going to watch the second half tonight.
It's good. You know what? It's a feel-good kind of movie. You know, it's almost a little bit like Forrest Gump. I would say just kind of that feel. If you like Forrest Gump, you're going to like Secondhand Lions. Good acting, some good storylines in it, good messages. It's a good movie.
There you go.
Yep.
Well, only the best. My line's been this week. Only the best movies get a 4th part. So the Oilers are in Hollywood for the 4th part of their movie against the LA Kings. It's been all Oilers early on. Or has it been all Warren Fogle? He's never lost in this matchup. But I guess let's just start. Like, you're down at the rink, obviously. What's the vibe around this Oilers team right now? Are they keeping it loose as a team that went to the Cup final last year? Are they buying into this sort of like underdog spot that some of the analysts have put them in? What's your read on just the general vibe around this team?
I think the vibe is they feel good. They feel excited. Obviously have gone through a lot of adversity. And, you know, you always say you want to see teams that go through adversity. And sometimes if you face that adversity too late, you're not ready for it when it happens. I don't think they're going to be necessarily surprised by anything that goes on in this series. They understand they're playing a very good team in the Los Angeles Kings. They've seen them 3 years in a row. They had a hard-fought 7-game series the first time. It went 6 the second, 5 the third. I know people are saying, well, it's going to go 4 this year. I don't think anybody on either side feels this is going to be a short series. They understand 2 teams that know each other very well. The Kings are probably the most prepared they've ever been for the series. And I agree with you, Ty, that the Oilers are not buying into this, you know, narrative that they're the underdogs in this series. They're looking at this as, hey, we still have a very good team. We understand how to win in the playoffs. We've done it multiple years. We got to the final last year. We've been to a conference final. They've lost to the Stanley Cup champion in every year in the last 3, I believe it is. And so here's the thing. They're a team that has faced a lot of adversity. So they're coming into this series with open eyes, but they understand they're a good team and they have a job to do. That's the feeling I get from the Oilers right now. This is a team that's excited to be together for the first time. The lineup that's going to dress for game 1 has never played together before. You know, when you look at the people that are back in the lineup, last 14 games, Connor and Leon didn't play a game together. Trent Frederick played 1 game. He's going to be in the lineup. It looks like he was a late decision. Got off the ice early today. It looks like he's going to replace Kapanen. We'll have to obviously keep an eye on warm-up for that, but that looks like the way it's going to go. So the guys are coming back together. Yes, they're without some key players, Matthias Ekholm being the biggest guy, but this is a team that's hungry to get after it. There's been a layoff here, and I think everybody's pretty ready to get going.
I think people were a bit surprised to see Evander Kane not in the lineup for tonight. Do you have an idea of when he could possibly return to the lineup?
You know what? I was surprised too. I thought he was going to be ready for game 1. He was out there in the optional skate. They had a bunch of extra guys, the guys that weren't playing, doing some pretty good down-low 3-on-3 drills, and they were hooping and hollering. So they're also building themselves up for the opportunity if it comes to be in the lineup. I don't know if he's going to play game 2. But I think he's probably ready, but if he's not ready, he's really close. Maybe game 3 back at home. But yeah, you know what? I thought he'd be in the lineup too. I thought he was a guy they would at least try and get in there, but maybe they want to try something different at the start of the year. The guys that got them there, the guys that have been in the lineup, and the guys that have fought to get back, see how it goes. But I do predict him getting into the lineup in the next couple of games, but I don't know exactly when that's going to be.
How nervous no Ekholm, obviously massive, and then you lose another layer of depth with Troy Stetcher not being able to play. So it's Josh Brown, who only played in 10 games this year, didn't even play a ton down with Bakersfield in the back half of the season either. How nervous would that make you if you were Chris Knobloch, having a guy like Josh Brown ready to actually play a role on this blue line?
You know, I think the one thing Chris Knobloch has always talked about is he doesn't really dive deep into the situations that he can't control. And that's one of the things that I like about him is, he'll talk about and understand that a guy like Ekholm is irreplaceable at this time of the year, and especially going to the playoffs and what he does for this team. But he says, I'm more about what do we have and how do we make that work for us. If you look at what, Paul Coffey did in the 2 games that Brown played at the end of the year, he played just over 14 minutes, I think, in the game against LA, was pretty physical in that game. Not a great game for Edmonton, but they were a very depleted lineup, and LA was full. They had their full roster. In the second game that he played in San Jose, he played over 20 minutes. So he got some reps. So they were already kind of looking at this as probably a possibility. Him and Cam Dineen, who I thought played really well in that game in San Jose as well, could be a guy that gets slipped in there. The other thing, too, is if you look at the 1-0 win by Edmonton against LA this season, he played in that game, Brown. He was in that game. And the Los Angeles Kings are a team that love to crash the front of the net. They're a good cycle team down low. Their transitional game, in my opinion, is improved. Their attack off the rush is improved. It's a confidence thing. And I talked to Jim Hiller yesterday about that. He just feels that because they're playing as units and they're pretty comfortable with one another since Kuzmenko's come on board, they've been able to keep their lines together. It hasn't been a shuffling match. They went 11-7 a lot during the year as well earlier on. So this is a team that once they found their line combinations, and I think Edmonton would have done the same, if they could have stayed healthy, they would have started to put line combinations together. They would have maintained down the stretch into the playoffs. I think every team wants that. They just couldn't do that. They had too many guys out of the lineup with injury. But if you look at it, they're a team that likes to crash the net. They're fast. They're physical. They get there. They want to get in front. Josh Brown's a guy that can clear the front of the net. He's a guy that's physical. He's going to put that wall up. He's going to cross-check guys. He's going to clear the front of the net. Paul Coffey is a guy that believes that everybody has a job to do, and if you go out there and do your job, you're going to get ice time. He doesn't want guys to be afraid playing the game. Go make mistakes. Go do what you do. He's not going to punish you for making a mistake. He's going to put you back out there, and I think that builds confidence, and it has throughout this season, especially on the back end with guys in and out of the lineup. They've been relatively healthy this year up until a point. They were able to kind of maintain that, but They've gone through it here in the last month and a half. I see a team that's really excited to get it going, a team that's excited to see guys back in the lineup that haven't been there for a while, and guys that are very, very excited to get an opportunity to play in the playoffs. You don't know what you have until you see a guy in those situations. For Josh Brown, he's been around for a while. The simpler and harder he can play the game, less mistakes, perfect. That's what you're looking for. You don't have to be great. You have to be solid. And I think he can go out and do that. So I think that's what they're expecting from him. And game one will tell us a lot about how that goes, depending on how they play against LA in the first game.
Is there a line on the forward line for the Kings that you see as like the biggest threat to the Oilers?
Well, that's a good question. I think Kuzmenko adds a different dimension to the top line. Adrian Kempe has been the best player in the 3 previous series against Edmonton in the playoffs. And he's pretty poised right now to get going. And Kuzmenko gives them a dimension on that line similar to Gaborik in 14, where they brought in a player that maybe just didn't fit necessarily the identity of the team, but you need to have that ingredient in your lineup, and he's kind of done that on that top line. Also, like I said, it's allowed them to keep their other lines together. They have a deep team. They have 3 lines that can hurt you. It'll be really interesting to see who Jim Hiller wants to try and match up against the respective lines of Edmonton. I know, and for me, the line that I think can hurt you is that line. I think that line can hurt you, but the Byfield line for me is also a line right now that's starting to make some noise and starting to find chemistry. Kevin Fiala had a good first series against Edmonton, not a great second series. I know he's a little banged up, and he's another guy that could be a game breaker. So there's a guy right there that seems to be playing with a lot of confidence right now. That's a line you have to be concerned with. The question is, out of those 3 lines, the Danault line being the third line, who are they going to match up against the top 2 lines of Edmonton? And, Chris Knobloch talked a little bit about that today, that they're more 2-line driven, LA's more 3-line driven. Well, you have to make a decision if you're Jim Hiller who you want to play against the top 2 lines of Edmonton. And a lot of times he might have to rotate the 3 through, and each of them will get time against those lines respectively and maybe see how it goes. But I would say those are the 2 lines. And I know I'm kind of just saying all 3 lines because, Fogel's on a line now with Danault and Moore. You've got a 30-goal scorer, 2-time 20-goal scorer in Warren Foegele. He had career highs this year again. And Danault, who's a real good 200-foot player that kind of distributes the puck to those guys and plays a real sound game with a little edge. That line could be really dangerous too because, again, it might be the matchup down the lineup that they get. And now you're dealing with a third line. If you remember early in the year, in the 4-3 win in LA, the first matchup in December between these 2 teams, it was Byfield with, at that time, Tanner Jeannot was in the lineup. And I'm trying to think of who else was on that line now, but it was the third line that did the damage. That line was the best line in the game for me. The other lines neutralized each other, and it was the depth of LA. They have eight scorers that had 40 or more points, one of only 3 teams in the league that had that. So they have depth, and they're going to try and rely on that. It's about trying to get that favorable matchup, I think, in the 3 spot. And Edmonton is kind of prepared for that, putting Nugent Hopkins at center on the third line. It looks like Frederick's going to be on that line with Jeff Skinner. That's a fairly formidable line, too. A line that has some size, obviously has skill in Skinner and Nugent Hopkins who's always had a defensive conscience in his game at all times. It's going to be really interesting. But I would still lean towards Kempe. I think Kempe is the guy that stirs the drink and drives that team offensively as far as he led the team this year for the Kings, and he looked pretty poised. I had a pretty good conversation with him yesterday, and they understand the task at hand. This is a team that's beat them 3 years in a row. They feel they're the most prepared and ready and complete team to play against Edmonton, but they still know that they have to slay the dragon. They have to go out there and, number one, beat the psychological battles in your mind when you're playing a team that's beat you 3 times, but also go out there and get it done when it's the most critical in games, which they haven't been able to do in the 3 years. And Edmonton's been able to come up with those plays at the right time. So this is going to be a good series. I'm really interested in this one because you've got a team that should be the favorite in Edmonton. If they're fully healthy, I don't think there'd be any question. We'd be saying this is the team that's favorite in this matchup. And LA, again, is going to have to try and find a way to overcome the odds of a team that's really stacked. Now there's some question marks there. I still think they're a really dangerous team, though, that feels they can win this series and feels that they're not that much different. Whether we think they are or not, internally they have belief. But Los Angeles has more belief this year than they've ever had.
Where else did you want to go?
I was going to say, what did you make of the Ty Emerson deal?
Oh, yeah.
Obviously, what was it, 1.3 for 2 years? It seems like a really good deal for him and for the Oilers.
I agree with you, Liam. I think, you know what, he's done a lot of good things. He only played 30 games before coming into this year with Edmonton. We always talk about defensemen need that 300 games under their belt to kind of see what they are in the league. But he's a mature man. Like, he's a mature guy for not playing a lot of games. I think that he really filled out a nice role in the bottom pairing, plays a physical game, takes a lot of hits, gives a lot of hits. He's not afraid to get into that, and that's going to be necessary in the playoffs because everybody hits in the playoffs. People that don't hit in the regular season hit in the playoffs. Mm-hmm. It's just what you do, so it's a different game. But, you know, I would say that it's a good price point. It's a good deal for him. It's a 2-year, one-way contract to solidify him, give him some nice confidence going into the playoffs this year, but also into next year. He knows what's going to happen. He knows what his contract is, and that's always a great feeling for a player, but also a great feeling for the team as well, knowing they have another guy that has played here, knows the team, knows the city, and wants to stay. It's a great deal.
Yeah, I think especially when you consider the injuries now on the blue line, Emerson's going to be an X factor in that group of 6. If he can elevate his play, you feel a lot better about that third pairing. Up front, though, wanted to maybe ask you just quickly for an X factor pick there. Like for me, as much as he plays top 6 minutes, so maybe he's not an under the radar guy, getting the most out of Victor Arvidsson would be, I'd call it transformative for that second line with Leon Draisaitl. Anyone else in this forward group that you're looking at and being like, that's a guy who can change this series?
Yeah, I agree with you with Arvidsson. And the thing is with Arvidsson and Foegele, Stetcher for that matter too, is not available right now. But guys that have played on the other side of this battle, and I that's the first question I asked Warren was, what's it like on the other side? You know, like he goes, I love my time at Edmonton. They're a great team, but I'm a king now. He goes, and we have a great team in here and a real good group of guys. For him and Arvidsson in particular, and why I believe both of them can be X factors, there's double motivation. There's the motivation of the competitiveness of being on a team and wanting to win a series. That's easy. That's like, this is what we do. This is what we played 82 games for to get to this point, to have a chance to go and win a Stanley Cup. And it starts right here with game number 1. But then there's also that individual motivation of that team let me go. Right? That team let me go. I went here. Arvidsson went back in my place. You're almost replacing each other. So there's a double kind of motivation for both of those players. So I agree with you, Ty, in Arvidsson. And he's starting to find his game down the stretch, right? He started to score goals. It's been a tough offensive year for him. One of the lowest years in his career. So, for him, I think he was frustrated. It's not always easy to jump on board with a new team. It's not always easy to find that chemistry. He's been able to do it before in his career. But he's figuring it out at the right time, which is the most critical thing. And I think that the adversity they faced down the stretch allowed a lot of guys to find their game. Brown, Henrique, Arvidsson. You know, these guys started to get going and started to find their offensive numbers. I'll say Connor Brown too. Connor Brown's another guy playing with Hyman and McDavid to start this series. He found his scoring touch down the stretch. I thought he was great in the playoffs last year. I thought he started to skate the way we knew he could skate. Right now, I think he's skating the best that we've seen him skate as an Oiler, period. His feet are what drive his game. He's a fast skater. He's a checker. He gets on pucks. He tracks pucks. And when he's buzzing around doing that, he creates a lot. And right now, the puck's starting to go in the net for him. And he gave us a little foreshadowing when we talked to him not too long ago about scoring big goals at the right time. Well, this is the right time to score big goals.
Playoff time, always a lot of fun. And I know this is something that had Oilers fans nice and fired up, but for you, getting to do playoff hockey with Jack and Gene, you got the whole crew together down in LA. How excited are you guys?
I'm really pumped. You know, I know the guys are really excited. Jack's excited. Gene's excited. Nice to be together. You work with guys throughout the year for the majority of the year, and as it's been lately for the whole year. So for us to kind of be together to see this matchup again for the 4th time is great. You know, I'm really excited, and it's a comfort factor. You know, that's really what it is. It's guys you've worked with all year. You want to go into battle, so to speak, with the same guys, and we're all fired up and looking for it. This 5 days that we didn't expect to be there at the end of this trip and kind of before this game one started, it's been a little bit of a, okay, let's get going here. This killing time is killing me. I think there's a song like that that's like that, or at least a lyric in a song, a country song, I believe. But you know what? It's time to kind of get going. It's time to get. And I think the players feel the same way. Both Edmonton and Los Angeles are chomping at the bit here to get this thing going. I think the first period's going to be explosive. I just got a feeling that both teams are going to come out pretty hard. But for us, we're excited too. We're ready to get in the booth and have a fun time, because this is going to be a great series. Anytime you see a team that plays each other 4 times in a row, I mean, we're doing our notes here, and I mean, this is my scribble scratch. I'll show you. This is kind of what it looks like.
Look at that.
It's like, this is my notes, and every day I sit in front of this thing and I go, what more can I put on this sheet that I can scribble into a little spot here? And I'm not going to probably get to any of it because the game's going to dictate what we're talking about. But we're pretty pumped up. This is the best time for us as well. We talk about players. This is the best time of year for them. I think for everybody else involved, for fans, for us, this is the best time to call hockey games because it's the best hockey. No question.
All right, Louie, as much as I could sit and talk with you all day, our Boston pizza's here and I'm starving. So we're going to let you go and we're going to start eating on stream, which is always a great visual.
Awesome. Get it in, you guys. Have a great day, and hopefully it's a great game tonight, and looking forward to it. So you guys are building yourself right up to game time. Awesome to see.
All right. See you, Louie. Enjoy the game tonight.
Yeah. See you guys.
There you go. Louie DeBrusk, brought to you by our new friends at Litco Law, and also brought to you by Tourism Jasper. This summer, find your happy place in Jasper. From hiking trails, paddling wild waters, or sharing laughs by the fire, happiness finds you here in Jasper. It is open, it is vibrant, it is ready to welcome you back for even more unforgettable memories, because your best summer memories aren't behind you. They're just waiting for you this summer in Jasper. Plan your trip. Visit jasper.ca/summer. Jasper.travel/summer. Sorry, jasper.travel/summer. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. We got the real life crew coming in about half an hour, but I want to play game 1 of our Xbox series.
Okay.
So should we eat while we do that?
Yes, 100%.
All right. So do you want to go get some... Do you want to make me a plate while I get the Xbox fired up?
Plate.
Okay.
Yeah. What do you want?
You do that. I'm going to get this all nice and fired up. I got to drag... This is, again, we said once Louie leaves, things were going to probably get a little bit looser and more on edge.
The moment he leaves,
Louie's
beers, Chell,
Yeah.
Boston pizza.
As Louie always is, he's our sense of legitimacy on these.
Yeah.
So I'm going to fire. We're playing Xbox now. Let's go. I got to hold it. Thanks, Was. I might need to actually turn off my AirPlay is probably what I need to do.
I got it. I can see you at least.
You can? Okay, so I just got to figure out a way to see it on my TV.
Yeah.
And we're going to eat food. And then in about half an hour, the real life crew is going to come. We got the patio set up. Reese, how's the patio setup looking?
Feels a little chilly. Hey.
Yeah, I'll be honest. It feels cold outside, but that's fine.
Okay.
HDMI 2. Perfect. I can see it now. So is the chat seeing?
Okay,
this?
I can make them. Yeah, here. Let me.
Did they get messed up? No, I can't say that.
Chell is on the screen.
Let's go. Oh, there it is.
So they can see everything you got
Let's go.
I can also make it full screen if at points we want to. We can do a little bit of everything here.
Unreal.
I've also got you if we go full screen, so you're up in the corner.
Okay.
So they can still see you.
Yeah, I'm just making sure I can still see the chat next to me here. Okay. So we need to do offline, like a
playoff mode.
Playoff mode. There we go.
There we go. You really haven't played Chell in this long,
dude. I do play sports video games, but it's something I can't get into Chell anymore.
Yeah, I can only do it with my buddies when we're drinking beers. A good pre-gaming.
Is 3-minute period length think good?
I think
4.
I think I do 4.
4. Okay, we'll do 4. Difficulty. We can go as high as superstar.
That's not going to be fun for anyone.
Okay, so let's do all-star.
Yeah.
Because I do think there has to be a little bit of we got to learn as we go here. Teams, I'm assuming it'll populate with last year's playoffs. That makes sense, which I guess won't matter if we're only playing round 1. So I can probably just start
you got
this.
The Kings. You got the Kings. Wait. But are they at home?
Good point.
Here we go.
Good
We got to be on the road.
So we got to swap Edmonton and LA around.
This is like telling 11-year-old Bordzy that like his dreams are coming true.
Yeah. Hey,
playing
Charles is
Chell
already
with-
here. Sorry, Charles.
Chell,
we're,
man. Let's go.
I think I just got to put Edmonton as the road team. There we go. And now I can do LA because they're actually in my thing. Bang. Okay. And then will I just be able to control every team here? I'm assuming.
I think so.
Yeah?
I gotta
Let's see
say,
if this works. Yeah, we are. We're playing Chell on the stream, Charles. Okay.
oh, we've made it, Charles. We've made it.
No, I don't want this at all. How do I... Oh, sim to next game. There we go.
There we go.
There we go. Sim to next game. Sim to next game.
This is spicy.
Which one is it?
Pierogi.
I thought you were... Oh, you didn't bring these up.
I did. Brett did. Thanks, Brett.
Thanks, Brett. All right, Liam. Where's the other remote?
I don't know.
Oh, can someone get that for Liam?
Oh, it's charging over
Play
there.
game. We're on the road. I've not played... Like I said, I haven't played this version of NHL. I'm assuming... What's RB?
RB's
Is the
poke check?
bumper?
Poke check?
Total control. Oh, I'm just changing mine to skill stick. Yeah, I don't even know how
skill
different...
stick would be what we know. That's
Yeah.
what we know.
Okay, so we're going to do skill stick. Liam, is your remote on? Hop over.
There we go.
How do I change the remote?
Hit.
Change
Yeah.
control.
There you go. And then
Hold
just
on.
go over.
Hybrid.
Okay. Hybrid. Let's go. Kings will rock their homes. I feel like such a streamer now that we're playing games on.
Well, I've streamed once.
This
before,
opens us
Tyler.
up to a whole
have
world
you?
of possibilities if we can do this.
I used to stream Zoo Tycoon on Mixer.
Yeah, exactly. Bag Milk's here as well.
Okay. Should one of us try to focus on D, or are we just going all over the place? I'm red, so I'm 97 here. Let's go. Let's just try to get one early and set that he won that face off. Oh, you got it. Let's go. He won that face off so easily. Also, we didn't mess with our lines at all. You're blue. Pass. There you go. Fire that thing. Skill stick. Attaboy.
Oh, yeah, I hate when it gives you the recommendations.
Good shot. Shots are 1-0. Boosh, you gotta move, buddy. You don't have to play like Bouchard. Hey, you can move around. Where am I? Oh, Nuge, last man back. Recognize the rush. Oh shit.
This feels
What a
bad.
block. What a block.
Block.
And I'm not doing game sound. I'm scared I'll get copyrighted.
So it's only us. Stu.
In the background, we got pizza. We got wings. We got a little bit of everything going right now.
Chalmers pissed. Didn't want to flush. Yeah. Oh no. There we go.
Bring it in. There we go. Shoot. How do I shoot?
The skill stick. Push that up. And then pull it back and forward for a slap shot.
Okay, I gotta change my buttons. 1 second.
Focus up.
I
Focus
could have
up.
sworn I was hybrid.
You want to be able to hit O for shoot?
B. Like FIFA.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says that. It's right.
This is the worst gaming stream ever.
Hey,
You guys don't know anything about how you're playing.
but I know the final result. Oilers in 5.
We gotta get Leon out here and in this series.
There he is.
Do we
This
change-
game looks awesome, by the way.
Yeah, it really does.
Try to snap this back for you.
They got
Bang, look
they
at
got
that.
Warren Fogle on the second line.
I'm going down the middle. Other boards. Oh, lost it.
Oh no. It's all right. I'm back. Oh, look at that active stick by Leon.
Oh, yeah.
Yick.
Yep.
Here we go. Playoff Jeff Skinner. If I score here, we're betting on him to score first tonight. Oh, and
Score
I got
first.
immediately ran over. Damn, they're physical. This Kings team, they don't give you an inch.
We did that 1-3-1,
Also,
but
for everyone watching, we did 4-minute periods.
Oh,
So this should go relatively quick. Kick it up. Oh, no.
I can't get it. Block.
Oh, attaboy. Stu is locked.
Stu's dialed.
Yeah.
Absolutely locked. Oh,
How do I switch players?
R2 or whatever the right trigger is. I only talk in PS5 terms. Oh, I was not expecting that one. Oh, shit.
Bag Milk,
Oh,
were you
no.
an Xbox or PlayStation guy?
Josh Brown's in the
PlayStation.
lineup?
Dude, realistic lines.
The graphics look pretty sick on this Xbox, though.
Not bad,
They
hey?
look nice.
Waz, you can like turn the water on full blast. You don't need to be worried. Yeah.
I have. Is
Too
this
loud.
NHL 25?
Yeah.
I have it for PS5, and I think this looks better.
I haven't played.
Yanni block.
What a block, Liam.
We might need to get BM in a game here later in the series.
Yeah, Mark.
Move it, move it.
I'm moving. Don't worry. Yep.
You got past the puck, though.
You got to move the puck.
Oh, he's doing Janmark all on his own.
You just wanted a Janmark goal.
Yeah, look how close I got. Best chance I did.
Chalmers is wearing his finest cowboy hat for everybody who can't see right now. Boy's looking good.
Ozone face-off.
Got to. I don't break this thing out until playoffs. That was a good Louie interview, eh?
Ludog's
Little boots on the ground.
Were you watching?
Oh,
I was watching on my way here.
There we go. Boom. Brownie. Here we go.
Go. Speed.
Go, 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 go.
I was trying to move that to you. Yeah, it's fine.
It's a good play.
BP's is here, Jay. That's fine. People are watching us play NHL. Are they still setting up outside?
Yeah.
Rip it back.
All right, right back. Derek,
Yeah.
you know what?
Probably
you
should have
up
scratched
and
him.
Game 2, DR10 might have to come out of the lineup.
Nice stats. There you go. Boards. But yep. Here we go.
Oh, man.
I haven't figured out that yet.
Liam hasn't figured out how to pass. You know what? I kind of figured game 1 might be a struggle for us. How do you hit in this game? The ones with a lot of sauce on them. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
That turnover can't happen. Oh, Brett Kulak. Playoff Kulak.
Oh, held the line.
Okay. I'm looking. Is there a drop coming?
In front.
Oh,
damn. That would have been sick.
Oh, no. Okay, hold. Peanut gallery. Oh, no. What a save.
Oh, Stu.
Get it. Away from trouble. Why was Nurse that far up?
I
No,
thought
dump
that
and
was our
chase. That's
guy.
okay. That's okay. That's icing. Damn.
Ah, shit.
Gotta gain the line. RB to sauce pass. Okay, that's good. Lance says
Pass, I can barely hit.
Lance says we need to do a better job setting up the cycle. Oh, I just iced it.
Ice.
Fuck. Do we burn the timeout?
What?
Boys are gassed. Quick reset. Oh yeah, actually, we need to fire it up. Frederick's in. Oh, here we go. Shaq Hyman time. Shaq Hyman time, boys. All right. Oh no, that pass can't go there. That's on me.
Dive.
Poke.
Aaron.
There's so many. Move it.
Aaron, could you pass me some
Hey,
food before it all disappears? Just a slice
Yeah,
of
I
piece
need a
of
lot
some
more food too
Bandera bread.
because I'm like starving.
There's a lot of people up here now, and I know there's not going to be that when we're done.
We're in the first period. We'll be done in like 10 minutes. Also, too many people up here. It's making me very uncomfortable.
Thank you, Aaron.
Liam!
Oh, sorry, I was getting my food.
No. Maybe.
Yep, boards. Yep.
Oh, our laptops are there.
I can move it.
Oh, Emerson, active stick. Charles!
Oh, I missed a puck.
Get off the ice, Connor Brown. Is that the end of the period?
Yeah, you can unplug my laptop. You are losing the course. There we go. That'll work.
Okay.
Riveting stream, boys.
0-0 first period. Don't worry, we're playing the whole best of 7.
First couple hours. Was Louie the first guest?
Yeah, Jay was on too.
Yeah.
But yeah, Louie was the first.
I called him.
Yeah.
It's coming.
Damn it.
And they scored.
It's coming. It's
We're
back.
back.
We're back. We're back.
Review that.
We're down 1-0.
What happened?
Okay. Can we have half the amount of people? What does that even mean? Yeah, you can run the chat if you want, Charles.
I kind of wasn't too dialed into.
Look at this. Ready?
You
You just got to flip back. Okay.
I'll be fine.
Well, D. Here we go.
Waz wanted you to know.
Yeah, they say that Louis should have commentated this game.
That would have
He
been
should have
very
been
funny.
color on this game.
As much as Louis is
He'd
generally
be like, why is everybody passing it to nowhere? There's no pressure on the puck. They are just slapping it around on you guys.
Jordan Spence is running our show.
You know, there's not a lot of communication between you two. Nope. When I talk to my U13 and U11 teams, you know what I say? Communicate.
I could set up the boards a few times.
Too busy with food in their mouth.
I'm so hungry.
Those controllers are probably so greasy right now.
Oh, there we go. That's a trip.
That's a trip.
Yeah.
Top unit's not rested, but in true Oilers fashion, they're playing. They're playing this whole
Amanda
2
says
minutes.
Frederick being a game time decision doesn't make sense to her.
He's not. He's in the lineup now.
I think they said he's in. Yeah, I think they put a little release. Why is Nuge centering this line? That doesn't mean. Oh, no. Oh, no. Bouchard.
Race to the puck. He loses a race to the
Bouchard just
puck.
lost that race to the puck so bad.
This game's so realistic.
This game.
Big stop.
Game imitates
Okay, move
life.
it.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah, Bouch on. Look at how slow
Leon
he
is gassed. Just throw it on.
I was trying to pass it across.
Bouchard needs a line change there, boys.
Yeah, he does.
Boys, it might be raining outside right now.
Oh, then we should bring the equipment inside.
Yeah,
if
our
it is.
patio day really got buckled by this rain, hey?
Yeah.
Guess where I was before this, everybody? The water
West
park.
End.
When was the last time you guys went to the water park? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I got
Okay.
splashed a couple times.
Oh, here we go.
What was your favorite slide?
Well, I didn't go on any.
Oh, no.
I was
That is
chaperoning
not- that is not
a
good.
year-end hockey party. And drinking beer. You're right. I was.
That is not.
I was.
That is not.
Trevor Moore?
This is not our best work. Liam.
Best day of the year to go to the water park, Easter Monday. Because it's not actually a holiday, so it's dead as a mother, but kids are off school.
You got to hit X, Liam. We got to
Think
skip
about
past this.
How do I hit X?
I don't know. I don't know why. There you go. We have been watching.
Ren says this better not be foreshadowing for game one.
Well, yeah, that shorty was not our best.
We should have practiced.
I didn't hold the grip. Come on.
Okay, we're back again. There's a pizza party going on, and there's a lot of cord tripping.
Yeah.
A lot of cord tripping.
Playing it. I'm playing
okay.
it.
Yeah, that was smart, Liam. That was smart. We're moving now. Podkolzin's got some speed, actually. I'm going to try to get it to you. Oh, I'm so bad at trying to get that cross-crease pass moving.
Keep it in. Yep. Oh,
Dangerous Wade says, internet company, LOL. He's always got the chirps. He chirped me because he says Grey Goose and Kirkland vodka are not the same thing. They sure are. See, he doesn't know anything. Sommelier my ass.
Liam, you're so far offside.
oh yeah. Fuck sakes. Sorry, I keep thinking I'm you. We're line changing. That's the problem.
Okay, we're back.
How do you hit?
Uh-oh. Odd man.
Big save. You move it. Oh, not to that guy.
Probably
Big
a
save.
bad play.
We got a 900 save percentage on a skin right now, though.
This is a positive, folks.
Miraculously, we are just terrible.
You guys are not good.
Hey, we're going to need we only have 6 shots.
Yeah.
Liam, I'm not high on our chances to even make this a series at this point.
I am low.
All right, boys. At the end of the second here, we got 6 seconds left. We'll get in the dressing room.
Yeah, okay. Just kill off the clock. We're down 2.
Well done,
Good
Brett.
job. Okay. All right, we'll dial it in.
We got 1 period here, boys. 6 shots. 2 periods, 6 shots, 1 left.
I'm actually surprised that people are sticking around for the video game portion of this. They want to see a comeback, Liam. Let's give the people what they want.
Time to start getting selfish with
Just straight up
97 and
off.
29.
Yep.
Is Draisaitl played?
I don't know. You guys are literally the coaches of the team.
Yeah,
I
we
have
are.
no idea how to change lines.
Get it, Boosh. Okay. Reverse up.
There we go.
Now he needs an outlet guy. You got to support the puck carrier, Liam. Good Lord.
Oh, I stepped very poorly on that. Big save. Play it. Hook. Gotta get
Something.
cross
Come
check.
on, Rap. Get out of the way, Stripes. Team
Move it up.
you on.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Come on. We are not going to tie up this game unless we can start getting... Oh, that's got to be a penalty.
Has to
He
be.
hauled me down.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, ref's screwing us.
Yes, Cody. I like a comeback story.
Look at that feed. Now we're humming,
Especially
Liam.
Kim Kardashian.
Let's get some pucks on net. Ah.
Kemper's too good. But we have another shot.
Oh, damn it. How do you aim your passes in
Derek
this game?
Ryan.
Stick in the lane? No. Okay.
Isaac.
That's a good stick.
Yes, it's a tough watch. It's called an
Get it,
interlude.
Stu. Get it, Stu.
It's called... It's a break between good content.
Liam and I... Oh, okay.
Penalty.
We have to score on this.
Yep, that's an understatement.
Okay. Get it to the point. Shot from the point.
Okay, I'll figure out how to do that.
I need to win a face-off, too.
Oh, man. Damn it. It's a double stick face-off on this, eh?
Really?
Yeah.
What does that even mean?
Well, so with your left, you put the stick down, and then with the right is how you dictate which way you're going to win the face-off.
Okay, I've been doing that.
Yeah.
Okay, we're in the zone. Let's get set up here. Yes. Fire that thing. Oh, that was good.
know.
That was good.
Big shot.
Oh, new spot.
Are you kidding me?
Keep it in.
Connor takes the hit to make the play.
Nuge giveaway. Oh, I got it back. Nah, I didn't.
Is Waz in here?
Yeah.
Is there a mic close to him?
Nope.
No idea.
I don't know where he is.
Wait, oh, it wasn't. Oh.
How much does Lance need to donate to get Waz in here to commentate on this
He
game?
said Waz can play with us later on. We have a schedule.
$50, Lance.
$50, Lance.
$50, and Reese will keep drawing flags for you.
Last shot on. Oh, yeah. Good play to take it up, Liam.
Yep. Tip.
Oh, I thought that was labeled. That was our best scoring chance of the day.
Might be our only.
Might be our only. We are not giving the people what they wanted here so far. But we're one bounce away from being one bounce away.
Oh.
Big save. Get up there.
Oh,
It's on the line.
Oh, my God. What?
What?
Stu pulled that off the line.
Review.
This game is...
Well, if there's something I know, death, taxes, and Warren Fogle scores against us.
That's not a good omen.
No.
Yeah,
Should we go Warren Fogle first goal tonight?
No. How could you? How could you, Charles?
Yeah, Mark. Oh.
Oh, you're buried.
Oh. All right.
Waz, you good at playing Chell? Probably.
What does that even mean?
Man.
Have you played this game before? Yeah. Okay.
Sam.
Who's
Yeah,
best?
Mark.
Who's best in the office? We think. Who? Peyton. I love the confidence in him.
I'd put me up there. I would put myself up there. You're a cheeser? English, please. Okay.
What is kind of a word even is that?
Well, now that we know how to do
All right.
this, I got lots of
Oh,
summer
boy.
content.
You gotta aim
planned.
that.
I did aim.
Just
Maybe
us playing
in the way.
challenge.
You're alone.
Cut to
Adam
the middle.
Henry.
Cut to the middle. Big shot.
Oh, I
That
almost.
was a good
Waz,
look.
I think they want you to commentate or play.
Me?
Waz.
Oh,
No,
Waz.
no.
Yeah, they want him.
It says,
Did
I
he
don't know.
donate? Let's see.
Keep saying pressure full.
Oh, no, yes.
Some people are saying that you should
my
stop the
goodness.
game before the end of it and shut the machine off so it
Derek
doesn't,
Ryan,
so it doesn't register.
That was a great look.
Tyler, you seem like one of those kids when you were a kid where
No.
you'd be playing your season and you'd be losing, and so you just reset the game. so you keep your 82-0 streak. You still do that, Woz?
Absolutely not.
I
You
just
gotta-
broke the MLB record for the most hits in a row by doing that exact thing. In comes the
I'm
Kings.
playing. Okay, there we go.
Move it up.
That was great. That was really
That was
sick.
just
Oh, that's a bad giveaway.
We're so this game could have been 8-0 if Stu wasn't dialed in. Also, there better be food left for me.
Oh, there's tons.
Good.
Well, yeah, I should probably eat some.
Is this microphone on? Can I talk into it? Okay.
All right.
People are hoping that the power outage from 1990 Boston Bruins happens right now in this game.
Liam, you're outside.
It's a 7-game series, folks.
Yep. We got all the time
All
in the
right,
world.
what we got
Oh,
going
and I
on here? We
instantly
got
turned it over.
Lafreniere with the puck. Going up the ice, down the blue line. Kempe
Hey,
on
wha-
the breakaway. Big save by Skinner.
Think we're probably good, Waz.
There's a Lafreniere on the ice there.
Yep.
Oh, here we
I'm
go.
gonna try to get
Here
you
we go.
back door.
Oh,
You gotta shoot the
why
puck.
didn't that work?
Because that's not the shoot button.
It is my shoot button.
Oh, he's got it on the kid controllers?
I
Yes.
play FIFA.
Oh, God.
Okay, 30 seconds. Let's not give up another one here. There we go.
Let's get one.
Yeah, let's try to.
Arvidsson.
Curl back. Drop it to Leon.
Shut out, shut out, shut out, shut out.
Ah.
Yeah, everyone say shut out a bunch of times. All
Here we
right.
go, Boosh. Big hit here.
Boosh,
Oh,
save
boy.
us. Oh, Stu.
Yeah, what is-
Oh, Stu.
What does Jack say at the end of the game with a minute left?
Down the stretch.
Down the stretch
Oh.
we come. That's right.
It'll be good.
That's only if it's close.
Pulsating action right here.
This is.
Pulsating action.
Fire that, Liam.
How the fuck do we
Let's
shoot?
stretch they go.
Okay.
This controller's broke, I think.
I think
We'll
a big
switch controllers next game. Maybe that'll
that's
be the vibe we
probably
need.
Problem.
RIP. 3-0 loss. All right. Do we have one of the little lead compilations we can do, and then we'll get set for real life?
Probably not at this very moment. Let me
Okay.
just put up a slate then. If
Okay,
you
we'll
wanna
just
get
throw up a
set
slate.
up.
We'll be back in 2 minutes, and the real life crew will be popping on.
Who's this?
Studied flags.
Yeah, I did. At Zilly's house.
All right, we're back.
Play a flag game. We should do. We should do. I don't know. Well, we can do. It's a live show. We can do this.
We were watching YouTube videos of flags.
You were.
To get
You were studying?
You guys told me there was going to be a flag portion of this.
YouTube
Well, we
videos
wanted
of
to have
flags?
you versus Liam, and I think you're going to get destroyed.
So,
How about me and Chalmers against Liam?
That is a better contest.
okay,
in my
so
opinion.
there's YouTube videos where it'll be like, guess these 200 flags. The problem is the first 50 are the easiest flags. Like Canada
50. Tyler, could you name 50?
Could I name 50
No
flags?
way.
Yeah, probably. I'd probably get close, I think.
No way.
I know a lot of countries.
I wouldn't be able to do 50.
You
I
can
wouldn't get
guess
close.
50 flags.
No
Okay,
way.
Liam,
We have a mega stream. I call you on that.
how many
shit.
flags are not true rectangles?
Not true rectangles.
Sri Lanka, the triangle,
Switzerland,
Nepal,
Definitely
yeah.
two. Yeah.
Switzerland.
Sri Lanka one.
What's the country code
what do you
for
mean?
Switzerland?
Country
Most flags are
code?
true
I don't
rectangles.
know.
They're just rectangles.
On the phone?
The
Nepal's like-
the two-letter abbreviation.
Isn't it SL?
Nope.
I don't know.
Like if you see a Swiss license plate.
SUI?
Nope.
I thought it was SUI.
I don't know. What is it?
CH.
That doesn't make any sense.
Of course.
Yeah, that was my next
He's making
guess.
this up.
Why?
Yeah.
Don't get that far.
Hey.
You have no idea.
Why is anything?
Good.
Chalmers?
Well
Because
said.
it's something.
Exactly.
Then it doesn't make sense.
Someone was in a mood.
So, yeah,
It's got to be another language.
So who drew the Rwanda flag?
Rwanda.
There you go. Wait, I have the answer to the question. It's because its official name was Swiss Confederation, which in Latin is CH.
Oh.
Confederatio Helvetica.
Yeah.
Like
Like
the
font?
font?
Like the font.
The font.
Yeah.
What? So how many flags aren't rectangles?
2.
Well, I don't know.
So you
I was hoping you would know. Well, I know
guessing
Nepal's not, and Switzerland's not.
Switzerland's not. I think Sri Lanka isn't. You're right.
I think so.
So I'll say 3. I'll say 4. There's got to be one of there. I don't remember.
The Google answer. Do you want to know the Google
Sure.
answer? Did you want to put one in, Chalmers?
No.
As a guess?
4.
It is 3.
Oh.
It is Nepal, Switzerland, and Vatican City.
Oh yeah, of course.
R.I.P. Pope Francis.
Yeah,
All right.
farewell.
Wow.
Well, that's actually who I wanted to dedicate
Yes,
this next
of
hour of
course.
the show to.
No. Yeah.
He
Well,
died?
terrible. I saw it this morning. I was like, well,
The
Today?
day,
But there's a lot of
it's game day.
just read it.
a day after meeting JD Vance.
Oh, like 4 hours.
I saw someone tweet there like,
But
JD
anyways.
Vance, can you meet my mother-in-law?
Death.
Yeah, very sad, obviously.
Yeah. We're just focusing on R.I.P. Pope
Wow.
Francis.
Okay, well, if you guys
No
can
more
figure out,
needs to be said
if
around
you can
that.
figure out a flag game for us later, I
The
definitely
flag
think
game is us two
that
against Liam.
Yeah, I know, I get it, but like, are we going to see flags on the screen?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
The live show. It's
Okay.
not. This is a different.
We
This
have
is a
a
different version.
Bag
of the
milk.
live
They
show.
got the Sri Lankan flag on there because I swear to all things holy, I once saw a non-rectangle Sierra Leone.
It might have been cut in half.
It's rectangular. It does have a cool lion with a sword on it, though.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh yeah. Good cricket team.
Okay, can we get to the one thing I need to get to right now?
The countries that have AK-47s on their flags, because I think there's 2 or 3 of those.
Mozambique.
And is that it?
Yeah, Mozambique is one.
Why
for
is
sure.
Mozambique so aggressive? Chalmers, remember this is a live show.
Yeah, you got to be careful.
You got to be well behaved.
So guidelines.
both of
let's,
you.
Let's talk guidelines. No swearing.
Oh, you can swear.
Okay, I can swear.
Just be
Yep.
Buddy,
careful.
when can you
Just
swear?
no things that get me canceled.
Yeah, preferably.
Yeah, no government names because you are
Yeah.
usually the bad one for that.
Okay.
Don't disrespect the pontiff. Rest in peace.
Yes. Yeah.
I would never.
Shimo.
I would never. Well, I have a big problem right now.
No politics.
I don't think this is political.
Okay.
It's racial.
Sounds.
It's not political. I
either.
promise it's not political. I can't stand fan hype videos. Playoff hype videos.
Okay.
I saw one this
Shout out
weekend.
Kennedy.
Wow. Yeah.
You know what? I don't like cheering. I don't like going, yay, and having fun.
You're
Not hype
you're talking.
song videos where somebody from the,
Oh, well, these are
did
two
anybody
different
see the
things.
Sens song video?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Oh, they dance and
Someone
do.
making
Yeah, that's
a playoff
garbage.
song.
That's garbage.
An artist trying to make a name for
A
themselves.
hype video though is like a clip montage.
Yeah. Like that
Okay,
was we
sorry.
took that. Well, we took that as a collective slap in the
Yeah.
face, Chalmers.
To Kennedy.
'Cause we
No,
make-
I saw Kennedy. Okay, sorry. You guys are thinking I mean like the Kennedy hype video
Well,
that I saw today.
well,
You
that's
don't
just
like
awesome.
Kennedy? That's what you're trying to say on the
No,
live
Straight up,
mega
we said
stream?
that. And the Pope apparently.
Wow.
See, normally
Crazy
we'd get to do
What's
take
under
2
that
on this
hat?
one. I don't like when people put the jerseys on and sing a song that they made up.
Yes.
Trying to hype up the playoffs.
The Flames
It is-
one is so bad,
It is
man.
so bad. Please. I know that Oilers fans could probably want to do one. Just don't.
No, we're pretty good about it, except for
Let's
the
just not.
opera.
Let's not.
Decided to do one last year, the year
Yeah,
before,
that was an
but no
interesting
one
twist.
really gave it the air, which is important. That's what we do as fans. If someone does it, do not engage with it.
Didn't Papa Gene do one the other day? A couple of years
Yeah,
ago,
he
or one?
did.
He did one?
Yep.
So I told Wanye Jr., he asked me
Rob
one
Clark
time.
did one
He has
last
to do
year, I
one?
think.
He looked at one time at the telecast. He said, "Is that Connor's dad?" to Gene. And I go, "Yes," because he's like 2. Why is he going to remember this? It's the only thing he remembers. So he'll be like, "You think that Connor's dad's happy that he scored tonight?" I'm like, "Maybe we'll see him at intermission." I have to keep this lie going. The Gene Principe is Connor's dad. I don't know for how long. How long do kids live? 83? They live for 83
This is
years?
going to be worse than finding out about Santa.
He'll figure it. Woo! Spoiler alert.
Finding out what?
All these
is
cameras
live,
could have
Jay.
Finding out that he's Gene Principe. Come on, guys.
And
It's a live show family program.
His hair, I will say, and I'm a big Gene Principe fan of the highest order. He's got a plan with this hair.
It is 2 squirrel tails that have merged that just flow off the back and got a Jerry curl.
I feel like he's gonna run like a Last Samurai man bun or something for the first round. Like I feel like this is a before shot, and he's got like a second act to the hair.
Okay, but did anybody else here like groom themselves
You shaved your head.
and trimmed up here? Because I know I can't do it for 8 weeks now. Or
Oh, yeah.
So but that's an interesting topic because like BM, relatively superstitious individual, you don't buy into the playoff beard at all.
No, I don't care. I shaved this morning.
Well, but if you played
But
for the
that's the-
Oilers in the playoff run, what would you do?
Oh, yeah, I would do it.
Yeah,
But that's the
there.
thing. You
guy.
shaved this morning in preparation for the fact that you can't shave now for another 8 weeks.
No, I'm going to shave again on
No,
Wednesday.
this is a players only like thing.
You're
that they
just
have
not
to
into
do.
it
Good
enough.
New York Yankee bag milk.
You're not into
Yeah,
So you're gonna grow this all this out for,
Yeah.
further on.
Chalmers, what about your
That'd be
southern?
awesome.
What about your southern hemisphere? Do you let
I'll
that
look like
run?
Larry David in the back for sure, straight up. You should see how gray this gets if I grow it out. Oh my god, not good. You think I
You
should
can
grow it
go
out
full
for 8
George
weeks?
Clooney.
Okay, I'll do it.
He looks weird with that hair, man.
Wow,
It's for a
he
role.
Just went a hair. Yeah. Well, always for a role.
Yeah, I think like he's a silver fox of foxes. He
Yeah.
does not look.
It did not.
aged
did not
him.
look normal. It does. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
God dang.
Is that your cheesecake? I ordered
Liam's
Liam
got
a
some
piece of
cheesecake going on.
You know what
number
impresses
of
me,
piece are you
Tyler?
on right
You know what
now?
impressed me was I was sitting on the couch today watching Morning Cup of Hockey, getting ready for this, and then I clued in that you're both on Morning Cup of Hockey and the Mega Stream. How many hours today are you running?
Morning Cup was at 7:30 this morning. And then we did the rundown at 8, DFO Live at 10, and then I got Amber to drive me here.
Because you're already drunk.
Yeah. Got Amber to drive me here, and now we're doing this.
So 11 hours?
Yeah, something like that.
Jeez Louise.
So
And then I'll be parked at Greta tonight.
Liam has a custom. On Wednesdays, he goes to Boston Pizza. Shout out Boston Pizza for hooking us up for lunch. Great White North. Thank
Stop
you very
driving
much.
into them, people.
Yeah, don't do that. Especially
Enough.
that one, too. It's in the middle of a parking lot.
Enough
How
is
are we
enough.
doing it?
How many
I
were
don't
driven
know.
into?
It's
The same one twice.
Over at the,
In the West End?
Yeah, the
Yeah, in the
Hamptons.
Hamptons.
Wow.
But that one's in the middle of
wild
a
over
parking
there.
lot. It doesn't make any sense at all.
No, it doesn't.
Maybe
Respect the
roads are
Boston
icy?
Pizza, man.
Respect the Boston Pizza.
So does your body, because your ritual is to go to BP's with your buddies on Wednesday and have
Wednesday,
cheesecake. Yeah. So now all of a sudden your biological clock just kick in saying it must be Wednesday?
Well, I guess we'll find out at the end.
You know,
Okay.
nicknames are funny things that they always have a life where, a story behind them. What in the hell is the story behind you and your friends going every Wednesday for cheesecake to
generation,
Boston
man.
Pizza?
Well, we would go for wings,
Okay.
and then we grab dessert, and we just start getting cheesecake.
So then you just were like, you know what, guys? Somebody had to say it in the group. They were like, can I say it to everybody? I don't really like the wings portion of the Wings Wednesday. I really enjoy the cheesecake portion. But the wings, and somebody's like, God damn it, I'm glad you said it. I don't want to either.
The bravery, the courage.
This guy, I said what we all were thinking. And next thing you know, it was just Cheesecake Wednesdays.
Wednesdays. Yeah. And now I didn't show the fridge.
Oh, I was like, is that the smoke alarm?
My bad. Eli.
That would have been funny.
That's the Vibometer. It's on high.
Yeah, vibes are high. People are asking this. I believe this is a New York cheesecake with strawberry sauce.
Yeah.
So far, so good. I'm about halfway through.
I would argue you're about
Quarter.
a fifth of the way through.
Yeah.
Can you
Not
sell
that
it and do a bite and sell it to the camera? No
Now-
commentary at all.
Can
Just
you
super
eat it in
ASMR
one
bites?
big bite like a cartoon character?
Well,
where we
pick it up
see
and
the
take a
lump
bite
go
of it
down?
like it's a piece of pizza.
Oh
no,
my
no,
God.
No, with your fingers.
No, you don't pick it up with your fingers.
I want to see you pick it up with your fingers.
Pick it up with your
I want
fingers.
to see you eat it like a trough.
Oh boy. This is the mega bite on the mega stream.
Mega bite.
Oh,
Mega
boy.
bite.
Everything's mega.
Was that all cheese?
Yeah, mostly cheese.
No crumb?
It's got to be hard to talk with a mouthful of cheesecake.
No, it's fine.
Oh yeah, it seems great. Hey, doing a great job.
Get you a nice cold Budweiser to wash it down. I was just going to say, I wanted to give a shout out to Seth in the chat who dropped in a super chat. We are now, I think, just over $1,100 already raised for the Ben Stelter Foundation.
Very nice.
Good for you guys.
Chat's been stepping up big
What's
time.
the target? Let's bump it up.
I said I wanted to get to 1,600 to signify the 16 wins the Oilers need.
Nope, let's bump that up. 3,200, 16 times 2. They're winning 2 years in a row.
That
2
would be
years in a
some-
row. That's right.
We probably need to do more giveaways if we're going to do that, because that was a big thing. Is we did the big prize wheel.
How did that go?
Good. We instantly raised, I think, $600 or $700.
Nice.
One framed picture of Tyler's feet.
Nope.
That is up for grabs.
Face has
Don't
to be
worry,
in it,
photos
though.
already taken.
You need to know it's him.
What?
Liam's face, Tyler's feet.
If I ate a full piece of cheesecake like that, I'd be on the floor.
What do you mean?
I'd be
I mean,
so
You're on
full.
your fourth ride.
That does not affect me the same way a piece of cheesecake does.
I love sweets.
Yeah, I do too. I mean, it looks incredible, but
You want a bite?
no thanks.
The chat is wondering why only I and Chalmers have a drink.
I'll go get one.
Have a beer. Have a
It's
nation
playoff
beer.
day. Super stream.
It is a long day. During the intermission, a little behind the curtain, Tyler passively aggressively said, "If you don't need to be in this room, get the fuck out, please. It's overwhelming."
There was a lot of people in here, though.
There
to be
was,
fair.
but it did. You
Chalmers,
did.
or Tyler, when you have a room full of Boston pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah, it attracts a crowd.
Yeah,
It was lunch.
That's
That's like going into the lunchroom on your lunch break,
Yeah,
and
let 'em
everybody's
live.
eating, and you're like, "Can you guys get out of here? There's just too many people in here for me right now."
no one's having lunch. I am stressed the F out.
I think the frustration was Tyler got a call from the bank when he had to order all that food, and he was watching it all get devoured whilst he was getting smoked by the LA Kings.
So I worked
30 minutes of the 1 hour
bank?
Oilers Nation everyday
Were they
portion
like,
of the mega
we
stream.
just got a
They thought it was
interaction?
fraudulent. They were like, why is this food being delivered to this address? And I was like, it's my work. I'm ordering food for my
I
coworkers.
always order to different addresses. I'll even lose bets and have to send food to people's houses in other cities.
Anyways,
You'll just do that when you do a weight loss challenge with them,
Do
and then
that
you
too.
send donaires to them.
Do that too.
My thing
we'll
was
do
that I
cheesecake.
was A, very hungry, B, getting my ass kicked by the LA Kings, which is basically all I can think about right now.
Yeah.
You
And then
suck.
while we're trying to do that, there's like 8 side conversations happening here, very distracting. And it also felt like most of those people only came up for the pizza.
Well, yeah.
You blame them?
Yeah,
Well,
why
no,
would
I
they?
don't
Of course they
blame
came
them.
up
That's
for the
why you
pizza.
ordered so much.
I murdered half of that Bandera pizza bread.
It was the pizza you ordered.
Crushed
You
it.
ordered pizza here. Then was surprised when people came to eat your pizza.
I wanted to eat it.
Boston
But
pizza is so
but there
good.
was lots
So
left.
have
There's
you
no
never
time to
ordered
know that
pizza for
now.
a big group of people?
I was with
You
Ty-
gotta,
Tyler.
number one, don't put all the pizza in the spot you don't want people to come to. Number one.
Yeah,
Number two,
classic.
you order yourself what you want, and then you take it and you put it somewhere else. Problem
Well,
solved.
this is good to know now.
When
we
get
could eat it in the
dinner-
boardroom.
Huh?
If we eat it in the boardroom, nobody would
Yeah,
be
it
up
wouldn't have
here.
been a problem.
But then we won't have any food.
Is there a stipulation from Mega J in the chat?
Mega J.
Shout out
Mega
to Jay.
J.
It's gone mega.
At $1,000 raised, was there supposed to be a shotgun?
Yeah, I did say I'd shotgun a beer once we got to 1,000.
And
Do I do it now?
yeah,
Sure.
Okay.
Don't get on
is
the
nothing
carpet.
more real life. See, shout out to Mega J for keeping you guys.
One sec. I bought
Keeping you guys accountable.
I bought cheap beers that I could shotgun.
What?
I bought a case of Kokanees because
Is that
they're
your
on
sipping
sale.
beers?
Case of-
Those aren't the fancy ones.
We're not going to make him shotgun himself, are we? Liam, you in?
I can't have to drive.
Wow, that was a mistake.
What if we get you an Uber?
I have a busy day tomorrow.
What if we include you with
I
a
got
dog
a
patch
busy
Uber
day tomorrow.
delivery?
It's
Here's what you do.
2:30 in the afternoon.
I know.
Here's what you do,
Old
Liam. Here's
school.
an infinite money glitch.
Yeah.
You,
And get free
order Uber Eats from Dog Patch home, wait for the guy to come get it, then get in with your own food and go home with it.
Yeah.
Smart.
So that's how you get a free meal.
Infinity glitch.
Something's free.
Do you have your little tool? Oh, yeah. Oh, my God.
Tyler's got his
Have you
tool. He's
mastered
now
it yet,
going
or
I'm,
you-
a vet. I'm good at this thing.
Is it?
Oh, yeah. Was this the thing that, like, yeah.
Oh, Aaron's not here, so we can't. BM,
Yo.
hit one of those red next to the red button. Just see what the next one does. Yeah. No, it doesn't do anything. Never mind.
What about this one?
No. All right. Well, giddy up. Got to make sure. So tip number 1 to a clean shotgun is you want to make sure the air pocket sits right in this top corner so you don't spray, right? So you can give it a little feel.
I feel like I'm about to get
Over the good carpet, bag milk.
Yeah. Well,
You only spill coffee on that carpet. Everybody knows that.
so you want to make sure that air pocket's at the top. When you press this down, boom, no spray.
Ooh.
Pretty clean, hey? You also want to get one of these things from Amazon. They really work well.
Use your muscles.
Yeah, it really looks seamless.
It is. And then trigger pointed down. That's easy.
Only a little spill. I remember when people
Very
used to
nice.
crack the can open with their teeth back in my day.
Oh.
Now here we are with contraptions.
You good?
That sounded nice.
Jeez. An otter.
There you
That
go.
would have never happened.
Another one at the next $1,000 if you
That is
raise
just
it.
good live television.
Do you always have that widget on you? Just in case a shotgunning breaks out?
Yeah, kind of.
It's a belt buckle?
Has a little dangle. You can attach it like a lanyard.
If we get $500 in the next 20 minutes, me and JR will do one.
I'm not doing one.
You're such a
All right, fine, for charity.
God, you drive me nuts.
Yeah, sorry.
$500.
I shouldn't have been. I shouldn't have been. allowed to go in there.
$500, and me and Jay will do one. I might even just do my Ryan Coke right now for fun.
You want to put that through the glass?
No, I don't need that. I don't need no tricks.
Have a mega Ryan Coke,
man.
Chalmers.
Yeah, run the show.
Yeah, I know I am. Sorry, that is sitting like... It's
You should
sitting
have
in there.
more pizza.
Maybe. I might need another piece. Liam polished that cheesecake. That was pretty good. Yeah, I believe you. All right, let's talk about how we're feeling. Playoff game. Wanye's in his jersey. We're
I can't
already...
believe I'm the only one.
Well, can't wear them.
I packed mine in my
I
bag.
have mine right there.
Fair.
How you guys feeling? Are you like Reese, our little boy Reese? He was so nervous. But,
Little boy Reese.
He was nervous. Are you
Our
guys
artist,
nervous?
local artist.
Yeah, local artist Reese.
Just quick set redesign from Eli.
What happened?
Oh, don't worry. Sales is chiming in on the stream.
Oh.
Don't worry about Eli.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Are we
How are we
nervous?
feeling? I am. Like I said, I didn't know what to do with myself today, so I decided to bike to work.
This has got to go.
Chalmers just loves
Don't bring attention to it.
Everyone ignore what's happening.
Just ignore what's going on.
Nothing's happened. This is live.
Yep.
Yep.
I sure can.
Me and Mose, you're over there. You mind ordering a shelf?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Whose credit card's attached to this computer? I'll order a shelf.
It was so awkward. Why did that have to be done then? I'll ask the question a third time. How are we feeling for the game tonight?
Cooler.
I actually absolutely love the position the Oilers are in. There's
Yes.
a lot of unknowns around the team, and it is creating like an air of not so much, I think, expectation. The fact that
Everyone's picking the Kings.
but he's picking the Kings.
They're writing us off.
Yeah, they are.
Because if we have a letdown tonight, and let's say you did it earlier, you knock
Yeah.
on wood, we go down 1-0.
Yeah, like
right?
Liam and I did in our Xbox series.
Yeah, it's not over yet, though.
If that happens,
But unlike your game, I'll live bet the comeback in the real one.
I would too. But it's not going to be so jarring. We're going to know, like, you know what? This is the first time this lineup has been together for a game ever.
Yeah.
Let's give them a game. If they win it,
Sounds
when
like you
they
want
win
to
it,
lose.
I would just like to be. No, I'm not saying they're going to lose. What I'm saying is
Set
the
the stage.
blow if they do
Wow.
will be a lot easier to swallow. And like you said, you go down 1-0 at home. All you wanted was a split. That's what you said earlier.
Yeah.
I buy it. Just can't lose 2 there. That's it. Let's get
We're
the split.
splitting.
Let's get home.
We're shocking them tonight.
I think it's more of an excitement level to see like Frederick. I'm really excited to see him
Big time.
tonight. That's going to be my number one takeaway, to see how Leon and Connor look, to see how Stu looks, to be honest. I
Rock
need him to
solid
make
in the digital form.
Yeah, I need him to make some big saves in the first 5 to 7 minutes of the game to take that nugget out of my brain, put it over here and go, I don't need to worry about this anymore, and then just kind of keep knocking nuggets down. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. My thing, too, as much as I did say, like, you lose tonight, whatever, you get them Wednesday, I think you're right, Jay. Tonight's the night to stun them if you're going to stun them, right?
Stun them.
And if that happens, we'll all be fucking back. It'll be all...
But you're not there?
We're not back.
No,
it's 0-0 to start the playoffs.
No.
Playoffs, man. Connor's back.
My
Leon's
expectations...
back.
What did we say? We used to be cautiously optimistic, remember?
Yeah.
That was our like motto for a long, long time. Well, right now, I'm even under that. I'm just excited to be back here, because I can remember what it was like last year. I got my patio furniture out. Everything is set up. We got the car flags on. It's just like I'm ready to go again, and I am nervous. I'm nervous, but it's a long period of time. Do you know what I mean? Like 8 weeks is a fucking long time to be doing this. And I'm just going into it. I'm trying to ease into it. I'm just trying to ease into it. And then, you know, take it one game at a time.
He's right.
You know what I'm saying? He gets me.
BM, how you feeling?
Huh?
You're just in the chat. You are not.
Yeah, I'm in the chat. I'm paying more attention to what's going on over here.
What's going on in there?
Well,
How
they're
they
chirping
feeling?
you guys.
About?
Well, Tyler's shotgun was deemed rookie-like several times.
Interesting.
Whoa.
Nobody else
That was
having
under
one
10
seems
seconds,
to be
which
a
I always
problem.
felt like was the line.
We're having some requests for a call-in line for next season, which I think is a
that'd
good
be fun.
idea.
That would be fun.
Maybe we'll just put my phone number in the chat.
Maybe your SIN number.
Put your phone number in the chat right now.
Yeah, you should do that.
That would be an awful. I would need a new phone.
That would be
Phone in
terrible.
the chat.
No.
You guys don't have a burner phone here that we can put in the chat?
Reese's.
Yeah, we could
Get one of your intern phones. Go get Peyton's phone.
Reese,
Eli.
can't
No,
draw
we're
the
not doing that.
Zimbabwe
You
flag.
can't do that
do
to the
that.
kid.
Why, legally
He's
or
only-
morally?
okay, I've had this number
Since phones
for
were-
24
yeah.
years.
Unbelievable.
What's the
Peyton's
number?
had his for what? A day and a half?
Probably.
He's 16 years old.
You can
If we
swap
ruin
numbers.
it for him, we just get him a new one.
I could set up a Google Voice.
Oh, yeah, let's do that.
Do it.
Yeah.
If I can figure it out, maybe.
What else? What else, BM? What else are they on our
Eli's
dicks
whispering
about?
into him. Oh, this is not.
Oh boy, the plotting.
What else is going on in the chat?
Eli and Bagmug
Slants.
look like that 9/11 George Bush meme right now, where the guy's whispering in his ear.
I just heard.
It did look like that, though.
We are producing over here. Don't worry about
That's a
what's going
famous
on behind
meme.
the
I didn't
computer.
just bring that up, Tyler. That's a famous meme.
Well, there goes
It is a
one
pretty
bingo
famous meme.
card.
A lot of people think that we do need a burner phone of some kind so that people can call.
It'd be
It'd be good
incredible.
to have like a real phone in here, like
A
one that you-
landline in the
one that you
studio?
can pick up.
Wanya, if you were going to call on the show right now, what would you ask us?
I'd be like,
Experts, Oilers experts, right here, all three.
yeah,
all
well,
four of them.
3.
Name all 12
Yeah,
forwards that are in the
of-
lineup
three
tonight.
of you.
yeah, what's Troy Stetcher's middle name? I'll hang up and listen.
Dominic.
Ethan?
Jay and
Abs?
Augustus? Abs.
Abs.
I would assume abs. Tony Abs Stretcher.
Darian wants to know, at what point does Chalmers turn into Cowboy Chris on the stream, or are they just the same person?
Couple more drinks.
Seems like a lifestyle.
We're getting
Well,
there.
So
You got the hat.
here's the thing. I got the hat on. I'm kind of, if you need a yeehaw, I can give you one right now. But the fact is we're kind of half stepping right now. I'm not gonna lie. We're
Yeah.
easing in.
Yeah.
We're easing in. I don't have the full outfit on. I got Lululemon shorts on, for Christ's sake.
Flex.
Don't look down here.
Flex, yeah, brand flex.
That's why you got the table in front of you.
I know. I literally asked for a
twigs and
table
berries are
because
present.
Jesus
Yeah, there's
Christ.
too much rope out on the stream.
Gray sweats season over here. But tonight, I turn into Cowboy Chris.
Oh, boy.
I will be yeehawing it up. Greta.
Puck drop?
Are you
Second
coming to
iteration?
Greta?
I mean, that's the plan. I don't have a plan to do otherwise.
Very close to committal.
Like,
that was
it's the
commitment
plan until it isn't
adjacent.
the plan.
You told me you were coming.
It's the plan until it isn't the plan.
You're going, BM.
I didn't drive here.
Hell yeah.
I'm hanging out. I'm
Get
drinking.
loose.
That's the plan.
I honestly thought that he was coming.
Hey, Aaron, is there a way?
there for
I
Wednesday.
know you have your screen, or like there's a lot going on in your space, but can we do the flag game?
I'd love to do the flag game.
Is there something going wrong? Like, we're on 7 hours here. We can give people.
Hey,
insight,
let's let
I
him behind the curtain. Come on.
Let him do his thing. We don't need to play the flag game right now.
Of the best producers Oilers Nation has to offer back there.
So
The only
essentially,
three.
They all look worried. I'm here.
And they all look worried.
It
This
looks
is the
like a
most worried
movie,
I've ever
Charles.
seen.
the
From here?
computer is full, and it says you have to delete things to continue recording.
Goodness
So
gracious.
now we've got Aaron kind of cleaning up some old files here to make sure that the
I'm in
stream
Armageddon. I'm in the command
Dude, I
bunker.
just had this
Everything.
with my Apple update. Okay, this is like
Similar.
every time Apple comes out with an update, I've got to go through my phone and decide which picture I've been holding on to for too long.
You don't have an iCloud account?
I do, but like just a lot of apps, a lot of files on the phone I need. You know, not the biggest phone either. It's only 64 gigs, which is
Amateur.
All his American Idol auditions.
Yeah, all the times I'm singing in the mirrors to myself,
Crying.
All
Singing Mariah Carey
all
to
the
himself.
pictures of my ailments I send to my doctor. You don't want to erase those.
Is that a boil or a wart?
What is this?
Is that a boil?
So how are you guys determining what stuff you're going to delete first?
Well, I'm watching Aaron do it, and it's just kind of going through the folders here.
Are we
and then-
recording this whole show?
And you want to play the.
I was going to say, maybe we don't. We probably don't need to do the ISO on the whole show to get all technical with everybody.
Well,
no, get technical,
It's on
people.
you- it's
People
on you.
want to know what that
So
means. Like
this would have happened regardless of us doing real life as part of the show.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
That-
so
that makes you
essentially
feel
we've
better.
got 1.79 terabytes full on this computer.
Oh,
That's more than every
Well,
Jurassic
so
Park
how do
movie
you figure
combined.
you guys are going to stream for another 5 hours?
Well, no,
That's more than
because
the
We're
CIA
just going to have
database.
Aaron constantly deleting things as they pop up.
Power
That's
bill
what's
to the
gonna happen.
building's just like
But 1.8 terabytes is
terabytes.
This reminds me of me when I throw a party and all the kids want to go watch a movie downstairs, and I know that I've had that subscription to that streaming, but it won't work. And then the amplifier won't connect with the TV, and you're just like, guys, it worked yesterday. I promise you.
swear.
And you're just freaking out.
Sounds like the dream when you make the show and you forget your stick.
Oh,
I had one of those the other day where
did
like
too.
I couldn't tie my skates fast enough, and like they just couldn't get tight. Missed the whole game.
Question for you on flags?
sure.
yes.
Okay, do we want to do flag game?
Yes.
You want me to
Flag
prep some
game.
flags?
So what's the rule here? Is it
It's me and Charles against Liam.
okay?
So is a flag going to come up, and the first person that says it wins?
Well, I think we need to have some order here.
Yeah, we need some more.
We need a
Well,
buzzer
why
of
don't
some
we do
kind.
it like Family Feud?
Okay.
So like Liam will get to go first. If he's wrong, you have a chance to steal. Then you guys go second. If you're wrong, Liam has a chance to steal.
like it.
okay.
I think that's probably the way to go.
game.
Yeah.
Like there's an actual game.
Does it tell you the right answer instantly though?
4 options.
Oh, this is the game you play.
Okay, yeah, we could probably
might
just
be,
rotate
yeah.
between the two of them.
Maybe the one I was playing. my
Liam's going to be
laptop
good. Oh, that's
Easy.
Alright.
Go on then.
Qatar.
Okay.
So did we go first?
Yeah. Okay. 1-0 you guys. Liam's gonna go first on the next one.
Oh, that's easy.
Chad.
Ooh. Is that an option?
Bang!
He nails. I can't see that. That's
He nails Chad.
Not Brad.
All right, back to you guys. Ooh. This looks tough.
That one, they're trying to throw us off.
Come on, you know what that is.
I think that's
Barbados.
Barbados. Yeah.
It's Barbados.
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 2-1.
Shine bright like
Back
a
to
diamond.
Liam. Oh, that's an easy one.
Yeah, it is.
Jordan.
Jordan.
But there's see, the thing is if they gave you the
gives
other
you the
ones that look,
options.
if they gave you the other options
know.
that look just like, oh my god,
India. I can't even see the answers.
3-2.
Don't even need the help.
Ooh.
Central African Republic.
Oh,
He's
right
like
down the middle.
He's not even
Right
worried.
down the middle.
3-3.
That was easy.
Oh, that's don't try, like that's Belgium unless they're trying to trick us.
sure is. Let's get some waffles.
Oh, I was hoping you guys would have messed
Well,
that
sometimes
up.
though, like
No, but see if they would have had Belgium,
Go up to your
Germany-
random flag. See where it's
If
see
they
where
would
it
have
says
said
easy.
the ones that look like it, it would have been harder.
Yeah,
Because you
it
can
would've
screw
been.
yourself
Choose
up.
up
that
that
way.
difficulty.
This one's too.
Yeah, let's go hard.
There we
Yeah,
go.
There we
hard
go.
mode.
Now we're cooking.
Okay.
Now
No,
we're
you got to
cooking.
let me Steve Harvey host it. So we're going to restart on square.
Yeah.
Guess the country from a flag. That's the one we want.
Yeah.
Jay and Chalmers will go first once again. We'll do the first one to get 5 right. If neither of you loses after you each have 5 points, it's sudden death.
Who goes first?
You guys, I just said that.
Boom.
There we go.
Liam's so calm. Is that the flag? Oh.
Here we go. You guys up first.
Oh, that's Azerbaijan.
It's Azerbaijan.
1-0. 1-0. 1-0.
Hungry.
Hungry from Liam already.
See, but if it had like the other ones that look
But
like
they are.
that,
The other ones are.
well,
like that, like
it's
a
getting there.
razak.
It's getting there.
Yeah.
Final answer, hungry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do a capital city.
Oh, that'd be a fun one. I only know Europe though.
Oh boy.
Oh, here we go.
That's Wyclef Jean.
That is Haiti.
Haiti. I don't know why I said Haiti.
2-1. 2-1.
All right,
Liam?
here we go.
Oh, that's
No.
easy.
France.
Oh,
How is
please be
that in
Luxembourg?
hard?
My mortal enemy.
Please tell me there's like some little thing that
Luxembourg
I'm
is a
not
line
seeing.
of blue.
Oh,
I know this.
that's Vatican City.
No. It might be. No.
It's not It's not a rectangle. It's a square.
Liam's already got
That
it.
is a square, isn't it?
Liam with the chance to steal.
I think it's San Marino.
Holy shit! We're
This
there.
is huge.
Is that rectangular or square?
Could be anything.
Well, that's an important. Can you go back one to see how the shape is? You
don't think
I
you
don't
go
think
back
so.
one.
No.
Well, let's look at the top.
Is it rectangle? Well, it
The
does
top
look
and the
like a
bottom look like they're equal.
Okay, surely this
Okay.
isn't enough time.
I think I'm
Five.
going San Marino.
I'll follow you to this
you
war.
shouldn't.
Let's
It's
go San
Malta.
Marino.
It's Malta. The answer's Malta.
Is that Malta?
Yes. It's not San
Okay,
Marino.
we're going Malta.
San Marino.
No, we gotta go
San
San
You go
Marino
San
now.
Marino, then they were
Marino.
wrong.
3-2 Liam. Liam's going first again to take a 4-2 lead.
Don't look in the chat either, Liam.
The chat's 20 seconds behind.
Oh,
he's in a bit of
I
trouble
think it's
here.
Kuwait.
I think you're right.
Liam's
Kuwait.
going.
Nope. It's
Oh, it is. 4-2. You
That was
guys,
tough
It's
one.
very close to you.
Yeah.
you guys got to get this one.
Oh, nice.
Ireland. I am coming home. I can see the rolling fields of green and fences made of stone. I am reaching out. Won't you take my hand? I'm coming home.
A little sea shanty.
Ireland.
Ireland.
little
There you go.
sea shanty.
Liam, this is for the win for your 5th point.
Oh, that's a tough one.
Gambia.
Gambia for the win.
No hesitation, Gambia.
You know, I follow
knew
a
0 of
Malta
those.
tourism account. I should have known that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'd
you
love
should.
to.
Definitely wasn't Vatican City. I don't mind telling
No.
you.
Vatican City's got
Well.
yellow in it.
Liam, you are so good.
I did.
Yeah,
I,
well,
like,
one of my few skills.
I've watched you play this on planes so many times that I knew it was never going to be
How often do you play flag games?
all the time.
Pretty often. It's my bathroom.
He'll just
game.
sit there and he just plays it.
It's like one of the only game I have on my phone.
I used to like to. So we had Encyclopedia Britannicas at our house, and when you open them up, the first couple pages would be all the flags. So what I would do is I would take lined paper and I would draw each flag in alphabetical order. I'd usually only get to like C
Right.
because I'd phase out, but that's how I started to learn flags. How'd you learn flags?
When I would collect soccer sticker books, because there was so many like it's such
International players, yeah.
players, you would start to learn, and then I would have these books, and I would draw the flags out too, and underneath I would write down all the players from those countries, and that's how I learned.
That's how you know all the deep ones. But if that game would be a lot better if like the Kuwait flag had Qatar, United Arab Emirates next to it, because they're all the same
But it kind of
colors
did. It had
in the
UAE
same shape.
and it had Kuwait.
Like if you had an Australian flag up there and the choices were Fiji, Australia, New Zealand, and Papua New Guinea, it'd make you think. You'd be like, well, am I misremembering a star? Not you. I'm saying, oh, fuck off. Whatever.
Australia.
He's good at it.
White stars.
He's just good at
Australia's
it.
white stars. New Zealand has red. Fiji's blue, and what was the last one you said?
Papua New Guinea.
Papua New Guinea has red in it.
You don't know that.
I do. It's red and black.
Well, draw it then from memory.
Give me the colors.
Papua New Guinea, draw it.
Okay, let me get my pen and paper.
All right.
You're going to draw.
Papua New Guinea.
Okay. I can give the people in the YouTube chat an update. 4 o'clock, our friend DJ Bean's going to swing by.
Nice.
4:30, Ryan Whitney is going to join the stream.
Oh,
so we got
flex.
going with the big heavy hitters.
While we're doing
down the
real
stretch.
life, though,
Yes.
squad parlay.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Shout out to Bet365. I'll fire it up. I got it on my computer right here. So everyone's going to pick a leg. Oilers money line is automatically included.
got
That's the
mine.
rules when we squad parlay. So Charles, you already have yours. What do you like?
Walman, anytime point.
Walman point.
Ooh, that's spicy, Charles. I like it.
Okay, just wait. I got to build this.
Okay. Jake Walman to get a point is in the parlay. Anyone else have one? Just right off the jump. I'll give one. Zach Hyman anytime goal is in the parlay. It is juicy today too. It's far down the list. Further down the list than it usually is. So we got 3 legs in.
Okay, I'm just.
I'm still building mine.
Locking in
So
Hyman.
Zach Hyman.
Hyman goal. Walman
Anytime.
point. Oilers
Ooh, that
money
really
line.
juices it up.
Mine's also a goal. And we talked about this on O&E. But this is Jeff Skinner's first ever NHL playoff game.
Oh, I love that.
This
You know
is
he's
a
scoring.
I love
juicy
it.
one already.
That's plus 33.
Liam, can you give us an update on how your flag's coming?
I've got the red in there so far.
Just show it to the camera. So far, so good.
I'm gonna go Leon
All right.
Draisaitl 3 shots on goal.
I like that one.
Smart.
I like that one. Get away from the goal scorers a little bit.
I'll do
Marty.
Draisaitl goal to get right back into the goal scorers.
All right. So we are doing
We need the Oilers to put up 3.
money line, Walman point, Hyman, Skinner, Draisaitl goals, Draisaitl 3 shots.
Plus 11,000.
Plus 11,000. I'm locking it in.
1100.
Free
Plus
money.
11,000.
11,000?
That's
Yeah.
110 to 1.
110
111 to 1. $5 turns into 555.
Do my little thingamajig here. There you go. All right. Shout out to Bet365. All right. I feel like we've barely talked about the hockey game
That's
tonight.
a spicy
That's a
parlay,
spicy
boys.
one.
We haven't. You know, you broke it down really well with Louie.
With Louie?
I did like the one question that you guys asked him, which, what line are you the most nervous about? And he proceeded to say all 4 lines.
Yeah, that kind of scared
so
me.
I was like, oh, cool, man. That's not helping.
Yeah.
I wonder what he does from now until game time. That was something I'm wondering.
What are like the few hours leading up? I'm sure he's a little bit on like a player's schedule where he like mixes in a nap.
Yeah, so he has a nap, gets back, because he was at the optional skate today.
Yeah, he was at the skate.
He didn't really give us any nuggets from the optional skate. Did you notice that? He said, we're there trying to figure out some stuff, but he never really did tell us anything that he figured out.
Got to save it for the broadcast.
That's right. He's a pro.
Yeah, I mean, one little nugget wouldn't have killed him.
Trent Frederick's playing.
Yeah, but when I said that, and I said that was the first time I had heard it, and then I told you, you walked in and were like, what did he say? Like, what do you say when you've known it for a while?
But in this game,
No, this is one thing that you always yell when like I say something.
Obviously?
Oh yeah, obviously. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake.
But in this game, if you've known something for a minute, it's an hour. If you've known something for an hour, it is a decade.
I know a whole new thing. I just can't even tell you what it is because you're so in the past. I'll tell you in an hour and you find out.
Yes. Is Stu gonna make it past the first 10 minutes?
One of my bold predictions was that Calvin Pickard doesn't play a game in this playoff run.
What are you most worried about, Chalmers, tonight? What's your biggest worry?
I think you know. I think it's Stu.
Tendies.
I think it's Stu. And
Stu, are you with him?
So we're in playoff mode, so everything is awesome.
Yeah.
And I believe in everyone.
So you just don't want to talk about
And
anything
I remember
like that?
last year,
Stu's
Stu.
gonna be, I'm saying Stu's going to be great.
Last year, Stu earned the right to think he's going to be good
Also,
again
in
this
the
year.
real world, Jay, some of us are worried about Stu playing well. Just saying.
The real world.
The real world.
I mean, we're in playoff mode now, bro.
Well,
As one of
Anything is possible right now.
So one of our weekend pieces of content was that Reese pinned together every edition of The Lead that I did.
That was so cool.
For all 180 episodes of the show this season. So it was a 25-minute montage that kind of like summed up the season really, really nicely. But I was reminded of the one where the cat food game, October 15th against the Flyers, or October 14th. And I called out you, Wanye, and I called out you, Jay. And I said, I'm going to remind you guys, come playoff time, when you're trying to be all excited and positive, I said, I'm going to remind you that at some point this season, you were cheering for the Oilers to lose. Anyways, felt like that was proper to bring up right now as you're being all optimistic.
So why were they cheering? Why were they cheering?
Because we wanted Tyler to eat cat food.
Yeah, that is greater than any regular season Oilers victory.
If you said you would lose eat cat food if the Oilers lose tonight, I have to think about it. Because I really think it's funny when you eat cat food.
Instead of breaking down the Oilers, can we talk about what the playoffs have looked like so far?
Yeah, we could talk about everything.
Can we give notes of the playoffs? Number one.
Have you been dialed in? Have you been watching?
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
Leafs playoffs, or Leafs power play. Whoa.
Oilers power play can be that good in this series.
I sure hope so.
They just need to get 6 power play attempts.
They have 5 guys who can shoot the puck, and all they do is just try to find an open spot and shoot that fucking biscuit. Like, they are dialed. Second thing, Colorado is probably going to sweep Dallas. Dallas doesn't look like they even have any confidence in themselves.
Robertson,
And the team just like deflated after
Miro's
they went
coming
down.
back next game.
Next series.
Oh, next series. Oh, he's skating.
He's skating, but he's not playing tonight. And tonight their season's on the line. Because if you go down 2-0 to Dallas,
What was it, Carolina and the Rangers a few years ago?
Oh, yeah.
when no one won a home game.
Mm-hmm.
Is that right?
Yeah, until the last one, right?
The last
Well,
game,
good
yeah.
segue into the Carolina, New Jersey notes from that series. Who the fuck cares?
Yeah, that's
Nobody watched it.
It's like in the NBA, they have a series that goes
Don't
on
know.
NBA TV.
It's the only thing I didn't watch.
No one wants to watch a murder.
St. Louis and the Jets. Man, is it hard for me to want to cheer for St. Louis? But I hate the fucking Jets.
Why do you hate the Jets?
I just hate them so because
I
when
hate the Jets
because
too.
when I was a kid and the Oilers used to play the Jets, I used to just hate them so much. Dale Howard-Chuck, I used to just fucking hate them.
But what you hate is Utah.
What do you mean?
Well, they became the Coyotes, and the Coyotes
No.
became
I just hate the name, the Winnipeg Jets. And I really liked that the St. Louis Blues were taking it to them for a long period of that game. Broberg getting hit behind the net, kind of soft, kind of went down, kind of hard.
Holloway's out. Maybe they're not built for playoff hockey.
Yeah, and then Winnipeg comes back. I didn't even know Steve Lowry was that good to be a captain. Guy's
he's
unbelievable.
awesome.
Or Adam Lowry, sorry.
Yep.
Whatever.
Kyle.
There, Chad Lowry, my boy. So
I think
that's
his dad's name is Steve.
Okay.
I very much want St. Louis to win that series, and I don't think it's going to happen. And Craig Button picking Winnipeg Jets to win the Stanley Cup over the Tampa Bay Lightning has got me all the way pissed off at him.
You're out on Button.
I'm out on Button.
Okay.
Button is an
Chom
idiot.
out.
I'm chom out on Button. Button's a dummy. And the fact that they played that every 30 minutes on TSN, that they would end the show with his bracketology, and I'd have to hear him not give any reason.
How many times in a day are you watching the rerun of
We
Sports Center?
literally just have it on our TV at all time. So when I'm pouring a drink every 30 minutes, there I am watching bracketology, buttontology, whatever they called it. And James Duthie going, "Oh, what do you think about the Kings Oilers series?" And he just goes, Kings. No breakdown. No nothing.
That's kind of, but to be fair,
But that's everyone. They're all over us.
They're all just over the Oilers.
And you know what? We haven't
Fine.
gone
Great.
anywhere.
Good.
We here.
Good.
We're here now.
What was the other series that I really... Well, we talked about the Toronto, Ottawa. What's the other ones?
Vegas, Minnesota.
Oh, I really was cheering for Minnesota last night. Is that weird?
They can hang
I was
in there.
watching them, and I was just like, God, Vegas, when they score on the rush, they are unbelievable at it. Yet
Yeah, they're a
Minnesota
factor.
grinds them and grinds them and grinds them and gets these dirty goals. But Vegas just like, when they get an opportunity, you make a mistake against that team, man, they are going to make you pay. And that is a good playoff team right now.
You want to talk about mistakes?
Yeah.
Anyone watch the overtime in the
Canada women's
in the women's World Championship final?
Yeah.
Yikes!
Bad change.
Well, but the change
bad
had already happened. Then the pressure got put on, and then just threw it out the boards, even though your support was behind it. Anyways, feel sorry for her. I'm sure that's weighing on it.
Speaking of current news, also, while we've been on the stream, the Seattle Kraken fired Dan Bilesma.
That feels silly.
And it also seems like the Canucks did a little tampering.
Yeah.
We talked about that earlier. That's the funniest thing to come out of today.
Just a little tampering.
Explain.
So I'm trying to...
I don't know what you mean.
I'm trying to understand how that's tampering.
He says, like, Quinn wants to play with his brothers, and then he says, like, point blank, like, unless we bring them to Vancouver.
So, but how is that...
You can't talk like...
Tampering is around, like, free agent signings and...
No, in the NBA...
Well, Luke is a free agent at the end of the year. Restricted.
If you make a comment about bringing a player to a team, even if they are not a free agent, it is tampering. You are letting that player know how you feel, and I've seen it in the NBA and the NFL before. He said that?
Yeah.
Yeah, at a press conference, like, mic in front of him and everything.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow.
Quinn don't want to stay.
Do you want to know what another one of my takeoffs is from yesterday at hockey?
Go ahead.
Craig Berube. Fingers. Not so good.
What do you mean?
His fingers, man?
There was like about 4 or 5 things when he was holding up the 4. He's got like these crazy ass
fighting, man.
When he was calling a timeout, his timeout was more like a J. I don't. Is he
throwing up gang signs?
Fighting hands. Craig Berube's got fighting hands.
Throwing up gang signs?
This is a story to watch. What do we call that? Something to keep an eye on.
Yeah. Let's keep an eye on that. Developing story.
Yeah.
Where do you
Keep
think
an eye on
Woody
that.
ends up?
Let's see where this goes.
You think Woody ends up in one of these jobs?
I think Woody ends up in Vancouver.
I could see him ending up in Vancouver. No, Liam? You're shaking your head no.
I just think he's...
Are you
it's weird
cheesecaked
that
right
he
out?
Have a job. I'm a
You
bit
look
tired.
like you're
He's in a coma
fall
now.
asleep. The cheesecake hit.
I think he'll go to Seattle.
Woody?
I thought he was going to go to Seattle
I mean,
last
that's
time.
where it ended.
That is.
Reborn.
That's where
Nice.
new beginnings in the name of
Reborn.
Easter.
We had someone in the chat ask who the refs are tonight.
Who cares?
What?
Not Chris Lee. Chris Lee isn't a Stanley Cup official.
Correct.
Playoff official.
Trevor Hansen and Kyle Riemann, who are 2 names I don't know. That's good.
Kyle Riemann, yeah, that's positive.
Edmonton this year is 5-1-1 in games officiated by Trevor Hansen.
Shout out to Trevor Hansen.
Kings are 4-1-1. Okay.
Wow, who cares?
Kings are hot at home, but once again, it's playoffs. All bets
Playoffs are
are
different.
off.
Trent
We are
Frederick.
a different Oiler group. Well, the Kings are the only team to actually face Trent Frederick. Oilers.
Funny enough.
And he almost got the best of him. Only 7 minutes. He was a menace.
It was, like I said, you felt every second of those 7 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So last night, I also made it in time for the anthem singer for Toronto.
Okay.
Amazing. Do you guys hear?
Who was it? Ortiz?
Don't know her name.
Okay.
You a low-key Leafs fan? What's going on
Nope.
there?
Sounds like
I
it.
was watching it.
Just,
Big
you just
fan.
love everything
Question.
that they do?
Yep.
Okay.
Interesting.
Question
Yeah.
for the room.
Developing story here, folks.
Developing
Something to
story.
watch.
Something to watch for. Game was in Toronto, playing the Ottawa Senators.
Okay.
Sang half the anthem in French. Go. Why?
Because Ottawa's nation's capital. And
Okay.
they go halfers.
Good answer.
Okay.
Is that the right answer?
I mean,
We're a bilingual country, you piece
Something
of
else
shit.
to look out for. Can we make it more of a story about how, okay, LA, they make stars in LA, do they not? They make Hollywood stars, singing
How
stars.
is this connecting?
This is connecting.
Can't wait.
I will stay back.
This made me think of this
I'll let
because
this
I looked
develop.
at this woman in Toronto and I went, this chick's a star. Unbelievable. She sounds incredible. Half French. That was the secondary thought. There was about 100 other thoughts I didn't bring up, but there was those, right? Is the same LA anthem singer going to sing the anthem tonight that always sings the anthem?
How would I know that?
'Cause
Probably.
Because it's the same person. Guys,
So they will roll
can we
out-
focus on why this person gets to sing the anthem?
Who sang the anthem?
Just
So LA will rotate.
This has never been a thing?
LA does rotate. They
Well, they
definitely
have
rotate the
has-
road
you guys
teams.
have never
the
noticed
road,
this
the
before?
road team
It's
always
always-
rotates, but it's always the
always
same
that
woman.
girl. Yeah.
How do you rate her anthem singing 1 to 10?
I
Liam?
don't even think about it.
Why not? Why isn't that something you think about?
Because I just want the hockey to start. There shouldn't even be an anthem at the start of the game.
Yeah, you're just mad because you've been drinking Ryan watching Sports Center on a
Not
loop.
true. No, in LA they will, like, if they can, they'll roll out like a Grammy award-winning artist
Yeah.
or whatever, or
That girl.
Who?
what? Who?
That I don't know her name.
Wow, that
Where are we?
She's not.
Why do you
a
care?
very good anthem singer? Because it makes me. If I was to say to you, name 2 cities in North America where you would probably find the most amount of talented singers in the world, it'd be what?
Binghamton?
New York, LA,
Nashville,
New York, LA, Nashville, LA, maybe.
Memphis
New York?
Grizzlies got a hell of an anthem singer.
Did you see John
probably
Morant's
great.
play the other day? Where he like lobbed it up and dunked on his
So
own
I'm the only
play?
one.
That was unreal.
Nobody's
He
ever
went
noticed this.
who's
but notice what? Like you're just mad
How
that-
bad
that
she is.
Beyonce
Looney Tunes
isn't
character.
singing the.
I just think she's not very good.
Yosemite Sam? He did the Yosemite Sam fired his guns in the air.
They're gonna have the SWAT team land on the court during a game and just arrest Jaw on national TV.
What
Just
can he
smarten
do?
up.
What more can he do?
John Morant?
Do you think he can like throw it and then pretend he's like running a drone? Because like he's done the grenade, he's done the AK, he's done a slingshot. Like it's.
They fined him $75,000, which is what he makes in a half.
But don't you understand that what he's trying to just figure out is new ways to give like I'm shooting something.
He's
an
gonna have to
emoji?
do that thing with the rock in it. What's that
Ooh.
called?
Amazing.
Maybe a javelin.
Oh, a javelin would be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I was him, I'd just be doing it my whole. I'd
Drive by
be
on a
going
penny
so
far
deep.
thing. Nobody does that.
Yeah.
Just
Gotta think
grab
outside the
ball
box.
and then just have the ball pop.
That'd be good.
So
one.
what Wanye did was he pretended to like a Denzel Washington break a neck.
But it's the basketball.
Yeah, yeah.
What did you not know what he was doing?
Did you
No, I
mention
obviously
penny
did.
farthing BM?
Yeah.
So Wanye, something I'd thought about when I was walking down 124th Street.
Okay.
So we
the
at
hell were you
Dog
doing
Patch have a penny farthing dog
Guy,
riding
yeah,
a logo
yeah.
facing one direction. There is a business on 124th Street that has a penny farthing logo facing the opposite direction where they can meet head on.
And kiss.
Penny
Could be a
farthing's
good
that.
collab partner.
What's the company?
Chalmers
They're
penny
like
farthing's
a
that
wine
big
store.
wheeled bike from back
It's
in the
like
day.
a wine
Oh.
night.
That's cool. That's a good idea.
a penny
2
farthing?
logos.
Kiss.
Penny farthings. There's actually someone here at Dog Patch I saw on the Instas like on the weekend on a penny farthing.
I was driving home
Oh,
from work the other day. I
$5
saw a guy
super chat.
cruising.
Like,
Super
stop
chat.
saying penny farthing.
From Dangerous Wade.
Chalmers.
is three more sips of rye from having his done cherry moment.
I got close with the anthem singer, I think. Well, not happening.
But it was like
hey, did we get to the 500?
you're
Are we
a
shotgunning a beer?
no, we are not. You're not allowed.
No, we were a ways away from the $500.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
$5
Mr. Window.
closer.
did it right away.
My Don Cherry moment. What did he say again? You say it, Tyler.
So, guys, this was fun.
Are you kicking us out?
Well, we got Whit and DJ coming up in the next
Oh,
hour. BM's making a return. He's doing a encore later in the day. Because you and Coombsy are going to come hang out with us, right?
Sure.
You did say you were available.
I'm around all day.
Yeah, you're chilling.
I'm not going
so
nowhere.
We're going to do Coombsy and BM a little bit later on. We got Whit Dog. We got
Hopefully
DJ.
another one of those streams of you guys playing NHL.
Fingers crossed we can get
I
that.
don't know,
sorted.
man.
Do we have time for one more flag game? Quick one?
No,
Well, we
Aaron's
need
not here.
Aaron's gone.
Shit. Is
Do
he
you
the only
feel-
one that can do it?
Do you feel like, no one else knows how to work the streaming software?
That is Papua New Guinea.
I would love to
Oh,
push
yeah.
a bunch of these
I
buttons.
think I did it.
Liam drew Papua New Guinea.
Yeah, there's a little star thing in there too.
Okay. Yeah, at first I thought it was just like a black and white or a red and
red.
black thing. All right.
What's the capital of Papua New Guinea?
Papa. I don't know.
Papa.
For some reason, my gut is saying it's Port Moresby.
Yeah, those ones are always like San something or Port something. I'm a big European country guy. Like I know all those capitals. Oh, here's Aaron. Maybe
There
we
you go.
can do the flag game.
What's the
One more
capital of
flag
Malta?
game before we leave for the road?
I don't know that one.
Done.
I don't know if how you pronounce the double L, but it's either Valletta or Valletta.
Oh, it's Valletta. Yeah, I think.
Do I get to see the flag that you drew?
Yeah.
I want to see. I'm behind the computer over here.
All right, Charles, you
Oh,
ready
that's
for
really
this?
nice.
I'm ready.
Okay, we have to tie. We have to tie.
That
him
looks
now.
like the scuba diving logo.
I feel
Sure.
like
Yeah,
we're like
on
the
hard.
Oilers. We can't make one mistake tonight.
No mistakes.
We made one mistake with Malta.
That's your little key to
that
victory?
was-
Yeah. And you know what?
We'll probably make
Sometimes
that one.
I should have gone with my gut. I
Oilers
knew, I
can
knew it
outscore
wasn't
their
San Marino.
mistakes.
Yep, but can you?
You thought it was Vatican City.
I did immediately.
Yeah, I don't know if we can. I don't. I wouldn't say Chalmers and I
Well,
are Connor and Leon in this game.
No. No.
I'm gonna say like when we did the easy round in Central Africa was on there as a flag as an easy flag.
Were you a little worried about the hard?
Well, I'm surprised that wasn't a hard. It's not a common flag.
The
What are you
suspense.
searching?
I thought I could send a tweet.
Are you watching
still.
rap videos?
Why can't
No,
you send a tweet?
I'm on
Is
Twitter.
Twitter down?
Or, no, I thought I had time there, and then everything went really quiet.
Here we go.
All right.
Flag game is coming back here.
Okay.
Woo!
Whoa,
super
whoa,
chat. Whoa,
huge
whoa, whoa.
super chat,
Stop.
$279.99.
Get the beers
Cup
back
year.
out.
$279?
Yeah, that
Man.
is
Little
crazy.
shotgun for that, eh?
Cupier has now donated $420 on the stream already.
Little shotgun for
Wow.
that.
You can shotgun. I don't need a shotgun for that. You can
Amazing.
shotgun.
Tyler and I will shotgun for that.
Yep, there you go.
I have to do another one?
Yes, you do.
Do you have two
Cupier.
of those machines?
No.
Is that the Nuge? Like, who the hell?
It's
Got that
Connor.
kind of bank.
It's Connor
oh my
McDavid.
God, imagine it was.
Guaranteed.
He's just sitting at home saying,
Couple more
He misses
shotguns
Cowboy
for the
Chris.
boys.
person.
I think this is good. I think it's good. We're right there on.
Chalmers went to the bathroom to prepare.
to puke in advance. To
we
empty
are
the
really,
tank.
Tyler, pushing your goal already in the day.
This is unbelievable. Thank you, everyone.
Cupier, that
This
is so
crazy.
generous.
Can I
Raising
just
money for the
add
Ben
that Chalmers
Stelter
texted
Foundation.
us, is the podcast going from the water park today at about 9:15 a.m., but he already had an open beer in the shot, which means he must have brought his own and like pretended it was a baby.
That is awesome.
And then snuck it past security and then was cracking his own beers.
Do you think you put a bathing suit on it? You get it in?
Wow. He's the one, I'm like, how does he have a beer going this early in the day?
Well, Chalmers is observing the holiday today.
So he can drink 24 hours a day?
Well, I don't know. Yeah. It's clearly. He
The
went to
Easter
water
Bunny
park
brought him
today.
a sixer?
How are you going to celebrate the holiday on Wednesday?
On Wednesday?
Yeah, Wednesday.
St. George's Day?
St. George's Day.
Well, the
Thank
only
you.
way possible.
Drinking
Okay,
red
so we're
beer.
gonna
Slay
do.
Dragon.
We're doing.
Slaying
Red
dragons
beer
and
starting at
drinking-
4 a.m.
Yep.
Yes.
We're doing the shotgun,
Flag game.
flag game, and then the real life cruise out, and we're playing game 2.
When do you want me to? Is,
I wanna
is Kennedy
beat that.
around?
I think she should be.
Liam, you gotta eat a full piece of pizza in one bite.
What?
Like, it's like shotgunning a beer.
Were you thinking in the toilet?
I was.
I have a dairy
So
allergy.
that's where all the best ideas come from.
Comes out just
As I was
shower.
popping alien eyes.
Whole
You guys
new-
ever do that game? Where you're peeing in the toilet and you're popping alien eyes? But you just keep making more? It's
What
like
are you
What are you
talking
doing with
about?
when you're like playing that game
alien
like
eyes?
this?
Oh, I'm
Hey,
using
John
the gun,
Moran,
using
put
my-
your gun away.
Popping alien eyes?
You guys don't play that game? All right.
Never even heard of
bonus
it.
All right. I can't
All
believe
right.
I have to do another one of these.
Here, but I need your tool to crack it.
Use
Or
your
maybe I don't.
teeth.
Give me
Playoffs,
something.
baby.
Anything.
No,
Give me a
not
knife.
over the carpet.
Throw me a knife.
Oh no, look at the carpet.
Here, just
Carpet
have that
is
one.
taking a
Zamboni.
pummeling.
Jesus.
I've started a trend.
I just feel like a knife is a bad idea.
This is. We are going to wear some beer.
Air pocket, Charles. Air pocket.
Oh no.
Let's use your tool. Here. Use your tool.
Here, you can have this one.
Again, teeth
All right.
are
Where you
fine.
just put your mouth.
Wow.
Yeah, now
Put
you
your
just push them
fang
out
on
the-
it.
What happened to teeth?
Yeah, right here.
Take the knife away from him.
Just
I feel like I'm
chunk.
having a house
I need
party.
that
Like,
knife.
no, guys, my parents.
Teeth shotgun a beer?
Yeah, I
I
do.
bite my nails.
Really?
So I
Yeah,
don't-
it's the easiest way.
Wow.
Because then if
my
it
na- I don't
explodes, it
have my
Or a
explodes in
key.
your mouth.
Part.
I was
Or
a key guy.
But I don't want copper poisoning.
Oh, okay.
All right, here we go. We got triple shotgun. Aaron has joined the mix.
What's his name again?
Bordzy.
No. I know it's Bordzy.
Cup year.
The guy who donated.
Cup year.
Cup year.
Cup year.
Well done. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, you're in there.
Thanks, Pat. Appreciate that. There they go. Down the throats. Those beers are going. Very well. Beers. Chalmers down. Bordzy down. Ty halfway
Tyler
done.
struggling.
Had to take two attempts.
All right.
As a good friend of mine, Derry Raditsky, once said, if you want to chug a beer, you got to make sure they're warm. Warm beers go down better.
Oh,
Cold
Actually,
ones produce too much gas.
If you want the
Oh,
best beer
Tyler's
to
gonna
chug, it's a
puke.
Guinness.
I could chug a Guinness.
I'm telling you that right now. The lack of carbonation.
Woo! Yeah! What's the country song? I'm taking a request now.
No. Let's just do the flag game and get him out of here.
Amarillo by morning, up from San Antone, everything they have got
Is that a super
is
chat?
just. Oh, I know
Yeah,
that one.
$2
You go
from-
first, Liam.
$2 from Palua.
You know how hard this is?
Oh, yeah, Palau.
Super chat from Lance, $2 for a dude in a cowboy hat. Chalmers is pretty punk.
Pretty punk? What does that even mean?
That one, Aaron.
Yeah.
What's
Thank
the
you.
definition of punk?
Lance knows. Good guy,
All right,
Lance.
Jay and Chalmers is up.
Oh, no.
Don't worry.
Oh, I know.
We got this.
No, don't say it. Don't say it. This is.
But I know what it is.
It's Montenegro.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
It's
I
not.
didn't say it.
No,
then.
don't. It's
It's
Bosnia Herzegovina.
They said Montenegro, though.
We said Montenegro.
It's Bosnia. I can't believe
Yeah,
you
they
would
said.
do that.
Yeah, that's a wrong answer.
I feel bad. I hope Alma
I was
isn't
gonna
watching.
say.
I am sorry. I should know better.
These are way harder than before.
All right, Liam is up.
Afghanistan.
He says it was such.
Yeah, you say it
confidence.
funny.
I think he's gonna blow us out here.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Oh, this is easy.
Czechia.
Got a right answer on Czechia.
Switzerland.
North
CH.
Macedonia.
Ah, yes, of course.
Wow. All right, boys.
no.
Here we go.
Chalmers.
No. That's good. That's Madagascar.
The cartoon?
Shout out to the Lemas.
Yep.
Almost said, holy shit.
I'm so sorry, dude. I am so sorry.
What did you say?
You got it. Alma, you got to start wearing more flags.
Liam is up.
Who are you talking to?
Jordan.
I
This
heard
might be
production.
wrong.
I actually I did that for you before the flag game.
Phew.
See, this is where we get to. It's not Fiji. It's Australia, right? Right. I mean, I know it's not Finland. I know it's not
No,
United
but I
Kingdom.
don't think Australia has that other star.
Whoa! See, this is the problem.
Oh,
Isn't that NZ?
No, it's Australia.
No, NZ's red.
That's
Australia
Australia.
does have that cross. for
Southern
sure,
Cross?
and white stars. But that extra star, yeah, no, it's definitely extra. It's Australia.
Boom.
That extra star.
Boom. Still got it.
They almost
Fiji
talked
shout
your
out
way out of
Dukes.
it, though.
Ivory Coast.
Oh, Cote d'Ivoire, actually.
Oui.
So how do you remember that when it's so close to Ireland?
Iceland.
Because it's the other way around.
Oh,
Okay.
Iceland, where Jay learned to pull his socks all the way up to his knees. Yeah.
Yeah, ding
We
dong.
got a game here.
Yeah, ding dong.
I don't.
We got him. We got him.
The AK-47 flag one.
Oh,
here.
snap. This is the most gangster one.
Mozambique.
One day I'm going to leave here and move there.
You will.
And I'll just wear the flag jacket around.
Oh, this is easy.
That was easy.
Yeah.
Liam?
Singapore.
Okay, I think we're in the next one to get one
It's
wrong
more-
territory.
I already got. I'm winning.
Well, we
I'm
got one
up
wrong.
one.
I embarrass ourselves. That is,
Dude, it's not New Zealand. It's not Australia. It's one of the other two, and I do not know.
Liam,
And I
who would
don't
we
think it's
talk to?
Tonga. I think it's the other one that I've never heard of.
Liam knows it.
Liam knows. Ready for the steal?
I don't know. It's not New Zealand, that's for sure.
Well, thanks,
thanks.
buddy.
Liam, who do we talk to get an
whatever Chalmers
AK-47 on the
thinks. I'm riding
Canadian
with
flag?
Chalmers.
Governor General?
No,
We're going to go with
nice.
Tuvalu.
Tonga.
He knew the whole
It's not
time.
Tonga.
It's not Tonga.
All right, we lost.
Yeah,
There you
we're
go.
done.
Liam wins
Portugal.
again. Round 2. Liam undefeated, by the way.
That's Portugal.
Oh, sorry, Alma. I really let you down. I expect a good.
All right, boys. BM's coming back at like 5:30, 6 o'clock with Coombsy. I forget what time I told them.
You didn't tell me any times. I'm not leaving.
Oh, really? I did text you yesterday, though, and said 2 stints. I did say
not
2
leaving.
stints. Okay. Good stuff. Thank you, boys. See you at Greta. That'll be a wrap on the real life portion of today's live stream.
Guys, an 8-week
Why'd you say uh-oh?
war of attrition starts right now. What happened? What'd you do?
I'll put it in our leadership chat.
You mean
he wants to put me missing the flag on the issues list.
I don't get it.
All right. Okay. We'll be back in like 90 seconds. Put the slate up.
Accountability, I'll own it.
See you soon. All right, boys are back. I will say, as much fun as that was, because an hour absolutely flew by.
Was that an hour? Oh,
that was over an hour. They were on for like an hour 20.
Oh, wow.
Or like an hour 10.
I could have kept Chalmers in it, honestly, all day.
He's a wild card.
Okay, now
we got to get dialed in here. We're going to be joined. So again, if people are just popping in, Ryan Whitney, 4:30. Mm-hmm. DJ Bean, 4 o'clock. So 4 o'clock hour is going to be like our guest hour. Also, Kennedy's in here. Hi, Kennedy.
She brought the butter. We can
I get an Oil Up playoff shirt? Do we have any kicking around?
Oh, my mom.
There's a mic over there if you want to talk into the mic.
Do you want to switch your thing so we can load in? Also, I'm going to change the jersey if you
Hello,
don't mind.
everybody.
Hi, Kennedy.
Hi. I do have an Oil Up shirt for you, but it's coming Friday.
Okay. That works for me.
I do have one on me to do a little like show and tell maybe in a bit.
Yeah, we could do that.
Okay.
You
sick.
killed the design and great hype video
you.
today.
Thank you.
All right.
Hold on.
Shout out to Kennedy.
This has been very exciting to
I
watch.
think we got to just go classic jerseys. Let's not mess with it too much. Oh, wait. Also, can I go back actually?
On what?
Let's see if we can change our lineup.
Can we not do that in here?
I don't think so.
Okay,
So
sure.
let me go back. I'll go back. You really want to?
That would be sick.
How do you
Go
go
back.
back? B? You need to hit back. Oh, yeah. Exit. There you go. Are you the one in control? Can we
No.
go? No, you can't. Okay. Never mind.
We'll change them in game.
Okay.
Also, maybe let people in the chat decide what jersey we're going to wear. Do we have enough time for that?
Oh, a first person to comment what jersey we should wear is the jersey we'll wear. Gotta
Guys are
wear
becoming
the.
good streamers.
Hurt now Burton
Yeah.
said gotta wear the away jersey today.
Okay,
So we'll home game, maybe we'll change it up.
fine.
Hit it. You gotta hit X. You're now controller one, I think. Yeah, hit X. Can we edit our lineups? Oh yeah, edit lines and strategies. Okay, go there.
Oh, I'm in. Oh,
Do you want to change? I can.
yeah, sure.
Who was first, DJ or Wit Dog?
DJ at 4, Wit at 4:30. I accidentally hit start game. Okay. Same lineup because we're confident. Okay. Oh wait, no, we got to change back because your controls are gonna be fucked up on that.
Oh, yes. My fiance texted me about the flag game we were just playing.
Oh yeah.
And she said, even I knew those flags.
Amateurs. Okay. Do you know your pass and shoot button? That was our problem last game.
I know how to hit again.
Bang. Okay, here we go.
Oh, I
Well,
forgot.
we won the face-off, so you didn't have to hit that guy. Oh, here we go. You just got to let McDavid kickstart the offense. Yee! Here we go. Slam. Oh, that's boarding. Are you kidding me? Oh.
Fight.
It's all right. I got Kempe here. I got him angled. Look at that active stick.
Oh, what a pass.
That would have been unreal if it worked. Okay. This is, not to put any pressure on us, this is a borderline must win. And
No.
Stu's just so locked.
Yeah, Stu's dialed. Not surprising, really.
Okay. Line 2, D pair 2. Let's go. Let's go. Are y'all playing on Superstar? Yes.
Are we?
Tyler Mulick says, oh my, please take the hints off the screen. Tyler, we don't know how to do that.
Yeah, we need the hints.
Well, oh, that's a good block.
Huge block. Ty Emerson.
Go, RV. Go, RV. Move. Yep. Inside out.
Oh, wrap. Coming around.
Ah, shit.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Get down there, boys. Ooh, look at that. Oh, turnover. I thought yeah, we can move it. Okay. Let's go, Rico. Let's go, boys. What's going on, chat? Let's celebrate your B-Day when May. Okay. What is going on?
Okay.
I'm trying to watch the chat. Honestly, underappreciated thing of a good streamer, how you can watch the chat while what a block, Emerson. Got to get that puck back. Oh, bang. We're gone. We're flying now, Liam.
Yep,
We're flying.
Yanni's with you.
Oh, yeah. Well, on principle, can't pass it to him. Oh,
On
no.
principle.
The passing is so difficult in this game.
I really don't know how to do this properly at all.
Okay, that's fine. Gavrikov. If we're going to win, it's going to be the opposite of how the Oilers win. Like, we're going to win a low-scoring game here at some point.
I might have to look at the buttons again.
And, yeah, I think you probably should because I think you were just changing our lines. What a
really?
block by Emerson.
I am so bad.
Oh, here we go. Oh, that was a terrible decision by me. That's interference. How is that not interference?
Ref, get your eyes
that was
checked.
me. Poke check.
Someone said, do we have Josh Brown available in this game? No.
No, we benched.
I wish. Oh, shit. I have a
Speedy.
rush here.
He's not injured. He's healthy.
Oh, denied. That's a bad miss.
Am I playing?
Yes, you're playing.
I
You're
think
Boosh right
Waz
now.
should just keep his Xbox here for just the
Yeah,
rest.
we'll
Just
keep
for a
doing
little
this.
bit. Just for a little bit.
Okay, come on, Skinner. Got to make a smart call here. Yep. Oh, I like that. We had the vision there.
I feel like
that was an awful line change by this second line. Brett Kulak's got us covered, though. Boy, would you not love to see Brett Kulak just have the series
wait
of
a second.
Okay, time
out. I don't think I have the right buttons on.
Okay,
Because I am clicking.
Okay. Your skill stick.
No, I want to be hybrid.
Okay, you're hybrid now. So now you're good. Go on ice trainer and turn that off because the people don't like it.
This?
I think, can we just control hints off?
What's that? Oh.
Yeah, off. Feedback hints off. Okay, that's good.
Okay, now let me just check my buttons are good.
Okay.
Otherwise, we're in trouble here.
Controller settings.
Okay, we're good. Okay, I think I'm going to be bad now.
Okay, let's go. We're going to be dialed in at this point. Oh, okay, we're good. That was a little face off. Let's go top line.
It's okay. I just fixed my buttons.
Liam has his button sorted, so now you know what you're doing.
I think so.
Okay.
Okay, let's do this. I don't know why it would change.
Go, go, go. Oh, no.
Oh, my goodness gracious.
Ekholm's having a monster period.
I laid a hit.
Oh, Stu. Man.
Stu's kind of saved us here.
As much as this is maybe a bad omen that we're playing this poorly, Stu playing this well.
That's got to be good for something. I've not been asked to take one face off this entire game, or last game.
I think that's okay.
I would agree.
Not that I'm great at it. Big save. That, again, officials are just blind in this game.
Oh,
big
great
save.
stick.
Play that off. Oh, no.
Not ideal.
Bouchard's lost, except I'm Bouchard.
Oh, that was me. Big block. We can knock it off the
We are
zone.
hemmed. How are we this hemmed?
Tanner Janot, Trevor Lewis, and Alex Turcotte just pinned us in a zone for 4 minutes of ice time.
Someone said, I can't watch this. This is so bad.
Yeah, fair enough.
Well,
go!
Perry!
Look at that speed.
Clutch Corey Perry. Here we go. We're at this point. We're not even getting excited for scoring chances. If you break up a play, you're being applauded. When we finally score, man.
When? Do you think we will? I don't know. Does this game go to a shootout? Come on. Stay on your feet. There we go.
Bang.
Yes.
Great feed. Couldn't get past that guy. The physics in this game are so much different than like the old games.
You're thinking about physics right now. Thinking about getting pucks deep.
Derek Ryan just controlling things.
Oh, that was close.
At the buzzer,
End
too.
of the period, 0-0. We survived.
Okay, that is momentum we can build on right there.
One.
But we just missed the net on that last one. We got outshot 11-1.
This game's very hard.
Bob Stauffer says, do a cross-the-body wrist shot. Works every time.
Don't know how to do that. I can barely get a shot.
You're giving us way too much credit. I lost the draw so bad there. Oh, go. You're Hyman. Shots on net.
Why won't you let me shoot, man?
Are you not hitting B?
I'm pressing everything. This game sucks.
Liam can't figure out his remote. Your passing's working. Oh, is it ever? Is it ever? Oh, I'm trying to beat him short side. Shit. What a save, Stuart Skinner. Oh,
great stick.
Denied.
Stuart Skinner.
Stu is just on another level. We cannot ruin this Stu performance. Oh, we're trying. Here we go. Skates right into the check. That was stupid. That one was on me. I'll wear that.
I gotta check my buttons again after. I'm pretty sure they changed.
Okay, let's check them now. We got to get this sorted out. Okay. We're not going to win if the buttons aren't sorted. Settings. But I keep hearing you hit the control stick.
I'm not. Also,
you're now on goalie mode.
Okay, this thing is broken.
Oh, so it is Waz's remote.
Because I'll be Okay, let me fucking look at this. Okay, so pass is A.
Yeah, and you got to aim it with the left stick.
Okay. We can do this.
We got to lock in. You know what? We've done a good job staying out of the box.
We have.
That's a positive, in my opinion.
Something to take away.
Dump it in. Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. Okay, let's get that top line out here. Oh, I'm so tired right now. Oh, it's you. Great pass. That just got us out of so much trouble. And that's just a bonehead play by me.
Oh, I laid a hit, though. Where's the puck? Fuck's sakes. Big block. Oh!
That's deflating.
I feel like I was just grabbing my momentum.
Just use pass shoot. That's it. Yeah, okay, we're back. We're dialed in. I can't go in the box if you don't know what buttons to push.
Fair.
Decent point left. We actually don't know what buttons would cause us to take a penalty. Power play's 0 for 2 in the series. That's not great. Bang. Now we're humming. Nuge.
See
Great.
that?
Yeah? Boom. Shot on goal. Let's go. Let's go. Shot on goal. That was big.
We're up to 3 on the game.
What are we at? I'm still 572 watching this. Doing pretty good. Whole game is deflating. Yeah.
Come on, we need to win.
McDavid cannot win a face-off.
Get him kicked out of the draw. Oh, delay penalty. Fuck.
Oh, shit.
I bet that's a hook. That might be on me. We'll never know. PK's 100%
Yeah, it was
though.
on you. Because I wouldn't be taking the face-offs if it was on me. Crap. Maybe a shorty? Shorty to spark the boys? Instant face-off loss.
Oh,
I thought that was in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Big block.
We just got to get this series back to Edmonton.
Drag him back to Alberta.
Oh, what a save. He's so... Oh, we took another one. Okay, you have figured out how to high stick. You need to forget
Is that knob lock?
Unlearn whatever the hooking button is.
Yeah, we just got to get pucks out. We only have to kill off a minute 30, which is like 20 seconds.
We were just getting caved. Oh, no.
Oh, no. Oh,
Big
that was
save.
crossbar.
We have no players on the ice. This is a problem. Okay, that's fine. You got to hold your spot.
Oh,
great play. Keep him to the outside. Off the post.
Holy moly.
Great save, Stu.
Stu, lay on it.
Man. You know what? It's probably saying something that our best player is the one controlled by the computer. Liam found high sticking. Boys, you have 2 players. Start floating. Oh, like maybe we should start sending someone. That's not a terrible idea, actually.
Oh, that's a good stick.
Great stick.
Yes!
Down the ice. Make some noise. Yeah, see, you gotta get the crowd into it. Janmark, last man back on a 5-on-3. Doesn't matter.
Get it out. Hey!
Down it goes. We're almost back to 5-on-4. Let's go. Someone said this has to be on amateur mode to keep the vibes high. Yeah, maybe.
No way.
Bang. Find Janmark.
Shorty. Yep.
Didn't know where I was passing.
We killed it off.
And we took another one instantly. You have learned how to take penalties, and it's a problem.
Yeah, that was a clear trip. Nothing you can do about that.
Someone said, create an EASHL team to play with viewers, or is that already a thing? Buddy, we can barely play the computers. Yeah. This is not going well for us.
Yes. Good. Whoa.
Okay, we want to draw. Yeah. Yep. Bang. Quick curl to the line. Here's Tony Stretcher. Look at him drawing 3 defenders over to him like he's prime Patty Kane.
And then we lost.
Man, no, we killed off some time. Tyler Mulick, if you comment yikes or something that is again like anti-Oilers, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna ban you from the chat.
1 minute timeout.
Big save, Stu. Huge. 22 saves on the game already.
Oh, Nurse is taking a change. One of us pressed the wrong button.
Yeah, just eat that. That's fine.
That was crazy. Where is he going?
There's just so much going on. I don't even mean behind the scenes. I just mean in this hockey game.
Both.
It's like 20. This from Darian. It's like 2024. We're all waiting for Connor Brown to score. Oh man, I gotta win a face-off.
That was a huge poke check, though.
Yeah, and Stu just locked in.
Oh.
Arvidsson, great little effort. This might be an end-to-end. Oh, no, skate into our own guy. Every time I say things are going well, they just instantly fall apart.
Cover it, Stu. Okay, oh, fuck.
Who hit that?
I don't know. It might have been me.
We are just full. Oh, we're back to 5-on-5. Man, we're back to killing.
I don't know what happened. Let's see the replay.
It's interference.
Where? We've taken these refs, game management.
The fact we're somehow in this hockey game is incredible.
This is a Christmas miracle.
Okay, we got full health or full energy. Yep, go Nuge.
Yep,
go Nuge.
Yep.
I shouldn't have tried to pass that. I should have just been selfish. Maybe that's our problem.
Oh, wait. What a play.
As long as it's not a penalty. Oh, my God. Get up, bro.
Oh,
that's fine. That's just a clear.
Offside warning. Yeah. You felt that one coming.
Yep. Bad change. I'm glad Gazers, and I'm glad we're getting all the bad stuff out virtually. Yeah, that's one way to look at it, man. Who is that?
Is that Knobloch?
That's absolutely. Why are we doing a long pause on our coach?
Ugh.
Daryl Sutter, if we had a better goalie, entirely different game. Buddy, we have 3 shots. This is awful.
I thought Kaliev's getting points on us. Yeah.
Oh, no. Okay.
Come on, Daryl.
Go, Daryl. Stay on your feet. I might win this puck race. Yes, I will. Nope. Immediately pinned to the boards. I used to be so good at this game. I feel like such an... Oh!
Yeah!
We're fucking back in it! Let's go!
We're the best!
Come on, chat! Where are we at?
Can I get some W's in the chat?
Woo!
Wow, look at this play. Ryan Nugent-Hopkins behind the net. Throws it and thrown off.
That was you too, hey?
Yeah, that was me. Damn.
Let's go.
What
that is
goal.
what... I feel alive.
That was that felt different.
Yeah. 93 seconds to go in the period. Zach Hyman finds the back of the net. Here we go.
Oh, lost it.
Where's our defenseman? Where's our back? Oh, my God. Why did Oh, there he is. I thought someone changed.
Brett Kulak. What a player.
18 seconds. Just survive. Just survive.
Let's thrive. Come on.
Oh, no. I overskated a puck. What a save. Nothing on net. Nothing on net.
Oh. Great fake
Just
block.
eats one at the end, too.
Wow.
Let's go, chat. Hyman anytime goal. Of course, it's Hyman. Shaq Hyman. Everyone's nice and fired up. $10. Hard-earned donation from Darian. Okay. We have a shot here.
We do. We need to get a shot.
Yeah.
To have a shot. But we can do this.
Because everyone's fatigued, get in a fight and win. Okay, that's actually great advice from Gump. If everyone's tired and you get into a fight and you win the fight, your energy goes up.
Okay, good to know.
Stu, just so good. Here we go.
Now the boys are skating.
Yeah, like we are actually flying after that one.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, man. I clicked the wrong... I wanted to go to a different
Where's
player.
our defenseman?
Also, sometimes if you hit... Oh... Yeah, I got him up the top of the zone. Come on, get it. Oh, fuck.
It's okay. Other wing.
Oh, shit. Nuge might have a step on this guy. Yep. Suck it, Mikey Anderson.
Oh, power play. Power play.
Okay, we got to start with our second unit, I think. But D to D 1Ts are the easiest way to score in this game. All right?
Good to know. How do you
Keep
take
that
a
in mind.
one-timer?
Just like before the puck comes, I think you just fire it.
Oh.
Oh, I thought that was the one. Got it right back. Let's go, RV. Oh, I didn't hate that. If we have someone there for that. Oh, I thought that was going out of play.
Do they do that in this game?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
that was the one
sick.
T we needed.
Throw it on. We need to get a change.
Yeah. Okay. Your top unit's coming over the boards. Oh, look at that. The one-man breaking himself, Connor McDavid. Stick with it, Connor. There you go.
Yep, let it go.
Oh, man. They
what
they
the
played
fuck?
that? Damn. Okay, that was a good power play, though. We got like 4 shots on that one.
That felt effective.
Nuge.
Coming in.
Oh, how did that not go in? Man, not halfway through the period yet. This is an encouraging sign. That was not encouraging. That's on me. That can't happen. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that was terrible. I can't believe. Oh,
Should have been a trip.
that should have been a trip there.
Fuck.
Oh, that is so demoralizing.
Oh, I missed him. All right, Daryl.
Now we're going to need another one.
How do you fight?
I think you want to hit Y when you get close. Someone would have. Oh, no. Now we're just screwed. Ah.
Well,
This is
has
very
gone from
concerning.
Bad to worse.
We were right in it on that power play, too.
Yeah, we had our chances.
Chalmers just asked if we've scored 2 goals. We got 1.
How do you fight?
Why?
Why?
Okay.
Just hold it or tap it?
Get in some guy's face and keep tapping it.
I can't win a fucking draw. This is just terrible. Just, oh no, and Doughty
Oh,
just
no.
walked
Trip him.
all of us. What are they doing?
Offside warning.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Where is everybody? Okay. Come on. Oh, I had the puck. I didn't think I did. What a save, man.
Just on the actual show side of things.
Yep.
We have Ryan Whitney coming up. And what time is it, Aaron?
About an hour. 45
If you have
minutes.
some questions,
Yeah, we haven't done any
let us
prep.
know because we haven't prepped for that interview yet. Probably won't have much time.
Pretty vibes based, I would imagine.
Yeah. But if you have
Get rid
questions.
of the puck, Tyler. This third period, I'll wear this one. That's on me.
Oh, Stu.
6 minutes to go. We're fighting it.
I feel like we might have outshot them in this period, though.
Yeah, I do think we played pretty well.
Okay, I'm staying between the dots here.
Oh, shit. Why is Ekholm still on the ice? He's so tired.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, this is a breakaway.
I feel like...
Oh, Henry got back on that, actually. Oh, 5-1. 5-1. Doug Waite says, I don't know. I honestly don't know how the Oilers can win round 1. Us or the real team?
Doug Waite, you got to pick it up, buddy. I've seen you a
Quit
lot of
showing
things
us our
in that.
coach freaking out. That doesn't help anything.
I can see why he's upset.
It is justified. That's fair.
Where'd you have that Coca-Cola from? I could
You
use
mean my ice cold Diet Pepsi?
Yeah. Where'd you...
There's one. I have one more in the fridge.
Reese, can you pour me a Diet Pepsi, please? Thank you so much.
Stetcher, walking. Troy Stetcher might be our best player. Why didn't we play him more? Look at him. He's just a little buzzsaw.
Should he just stuck with
Oh,
the
no,
flag
never
game?
mind. Oh, 5-1 loss. How are we ever going to rebound? Like, we had a...
We got a goal this game. We didn't have a goal last game.
Yeah,
That's huge.
And we had, like, some scoring chances in this one, too.
Yeah, we did.
Stetcher, move the puck.
Yeah.
My God, it's 6-1.
Oh, Alex Laferriere has 2 goals against us. Does he even have 2 goals in his career?
I don't know.
Fucking
All right, after this,
Harvard.
we're going to get to some hockey talk for like an hour after this because we got both DJ and the Wit Dog coming.
Oh, no.
Come on. Whatever.
Oh, I'm away. This is me. Oh, that was a nice backhand, though. I feel like...
I should have drove back door a little bit. 43 to 12 in shots. Yeah.
Shots don't matter as long as you score more goals.
And
we're down 6-1.
Oh, it's 6 now. This is awful. Honestly, maybe just get in a fight and set the tone.
I've been trying. No one wants to go. Oh, I go in. Come on. Oh,
the game's scared of us setting the tone.
who was that? Hellenius, the cheater.
Andre the Giant.
Thank
If
you
this
for my
becomes
Diet Pepsi.
If this becomes the score next game, you need to play as the Kings. Yeah. Down 2-0. This is not good.
Oh, he's good, Pepsi.
We're not in Edmonton. That's part of the problem here.
Yeah, the Oilers never win in LA on the road.
Except for last year when they swept them on the road.
Don't make it 7. That's all I'm asking. Yeah, we can survive.
Yeah, we're covering the spread. See, there's a great lead pass, and he poke checked me so easily. So easily. There's got to be like a good way to deke in this game or something.
Oh, whoa.
Well, Lehman.
Wasn't good.
That was not great. That was not our best work, everybody. Can't even watch this. I'm disgusted.
Get it off.
Get it off. Adrian Kempe, third star. Are you shitting me?
Wow.
I'm putting back our monitor on here. But anyway, shout out to everyone who's been in the chat so far. Who commented this? Make this a super long show, 10 hours. Buddy, we cannot go longer than 7
hours.
Also, I would like to know, can you comment if you haven't left yet? If you're someone who's been watching this whole thing from the get-go, that would be great to know.
Oh, I like the way our stream looks when it's just...
when we're playing Chell?
When we're playing the game.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. These
people were complimenting your socks.
Yeah, they're just orange.
Before we get to Deej, I shotgun 2 beers, so predictably, got to use the, as you call it, the little boys' room.
Okay.
So can you carry for a little bit?
I'll hold down the fort here.
All right.
What do you guys want to talk about?
I'm prepping for pre-gaming, so I figured the chat could probably help me. What do we like for bets tonight, Liam? I think I like McDavid 2 points for sure. If you're going to give me plus money value on that, I think I'm about that. Leon shot props minus 180. Do I dare go 4 shots?
No, don't get crazy.
Yeah, okay. So
let's just get by game on. As we've seen on this stream, it's very difficult to win games and score goals in LA.
Also, shout out the Oil Up merch.
Also, Jim Hill is in the chat. Go away. Jim?
He's not focused.
Draisaitl goal. That's a good one. How much was the butter, Kennedy?
Yeah, there's the real question.
Oh, yeah. How much was that? $6. People.
That's a regular, normal
$8. I was getting criticized for not buying an $8 butter before. Unbelievable.
Also, reminder people on pre-gaming, Devin Dubnyk is going to be joining the final 10-15 of every pre-gaming. And then he's going to join me on Oilers Nation After Dark. He already gave me Doobie's keys to victory. I'm nervous. I'll tell you that.
Ty, you can take my seat for a second. I got to stretch my legs.
Or do you want your chair?
No, it's fine. I've never sat here before. Oh, wow. It gives you a totally different vantage point of
I've
things.
never sat in another spot in the studio downstairs.
Oh, yeah.
Could not imagine. Don't want to.
Kemper over 2.5 goals against.
What do you think of that?
So he did McDavid 2+ points, dry 3. I love the dry shots. I think he comes out firing. Skinner point, Skin Dog plus 205.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm confident enough for the Skinner goal. So Skinner 1 point.
But does he get assists?
No, but I'm scared.
Who commented? Daryl Sutter, are you guys doing one of these every game day? No. Because I told Gregor this morning, I was like, hey, we're doing like an 8-hour stream for like whatever, the first game. And he's like, every playoff game? I'm like, are you insane?
If somebody asked me if we would do live streams from Greta, I'll be canceled so fast. We can't have that. We can't afford that.
Oh, is that one of the shirts? Lob her up. I really like the white is such a crisp look. Here's one of the shirts Kennedy designed up. Says on the front, oil up, which has become sort of our slogan. Then the back, the big oil up, hope will never die, Edmonton hockey. Good cut, Pat. Waz, get your own beers. Thank you, Kennedy. All right. Oh, Liam, you're still stretching? I'm going to stop my bread. You're going to start cooking up your bread.
Bread's got to rise.
Can we set up the wireless mics? I guess we only have 8 minutes till DJ's here. But I can stand over here while you guys talk to DJ and then we can put the cameras back and forth.
Wireless mics are set up.
Okay, well, let's put you on a wireless then, and you'll just be on a different camera. Do you have a monitor feed? Chad said, ask Whit why he thinks all the talking heads are picking the Kings to beat the Oilers this year. Yeah, that's definitely going to be one of the questions. Like, why does he think so many people are... he has the same number of assists as goals. Okay, so point is maybe a safer one for Jeff Skinner.
Right.
Austin says, just ordered one of those Oilers Nation shirts. Need some decals. Tammy says, can you tell Kennedy I love her podcast so much? I will. Well, she's right here, so she heard me say it. Don't need to say it again.
She did this. She made a heart with her hands.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go.
Liam's going to start cooking his bread in the kitchen.
Can I unpack?
I'll put on the wireless if you need to go prep, and then I'll just stand with Liam.
So a little something with bread.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
I have a bread song to go with it.
Can wait. Can we just confirm?
We got to get the camera set up first.
Well, let me pull on. Can you send me a link and I'll put the VMix on my thing?
And then we need to confirm that the chat can hear Liam.
Yeah, let's move that Diet Pepsi.
Shout out to our friends at Pepsi,
Shout out
presenting
Pepsi.
sponsor of today's stream.
Shout out Grant Fear.
Okay.
Do you want me to change this camera instead of his? Because I don't know if Liam has an active.
Okay, Liam, just talk. Tell people what you're doing, and then someone in the chat say if they can hear him.
I'm going to make bread. I have my 6.5 cups of flour, my stick of butter, my tablespoon of
Yeah, that's the
sugar.
smallest amount of sugar I've ever seen.
Active yeast.
As you do.
Can we
Red
turn
Rock
up Liam?
tins. How am I sounding?
No, they can't hear him.
Shit.
Very quiet.
Well, should I begin anyway?
I get to see it, so I'll just narrate it to the folks right now.
Pat, if you can send me a link.
He just rolled up his sleeves, people.
I can turn this on.
But yeah, very excited. Hope you guys have all enjoyed the stream. It's been a lot of moving parts in the office today.
I don't know why they can't hear you. Everything's coming through. Yo, someone said he's good.
Oh.
Liam is quiet.
What a mix.
I hear him loud and clear. Yeah, we can. I can hear you through their mic.
This is a cup.
Pass me the other wireless.
I was going to say, is it all the way up on yours? Here.
Okay. Do
You
I
just
need to
lob it
turn
up,
this
Pat.
on, perhaps?
Athlete.
Is this on? Hello?
Oh, wait.
There we
1,
go.
2.
Test.
Oh, yeah. Maybe the people can hear us. Is this camera set up?
No, but I can do it right now.
There you go. Do we have a slate? We can throw up a slate while Liam and I just keep talking. And then
put
that
up-
way I can just bring my laptop over.
Playoff coverage brought to you by
Does
Oilersnation.com.
anybody know the bread song?
Why would anyone know that?
It was quite a hit back in the day. Let me read my instructions.
Oh, yeah. People are saying they can hear him fine.
Okay.
Here, and I got the YouTube chat up here.
Oh, no.
What? Are we just going to end up doing our DJ interview over here?
Maybe. Do I got a link, Pat? Sorry. I'm really bugging you here.
Giddy up. I'm very excited for whatever you're going to do here. You actually did pre-measure all your ingredients.
Yeah, but I forgot about something. I originally asked ChatGPT for a recipe,
Okay.
but he started giving me 2 loaf recipes, and I thought, no, that's too much. So why would I make 2 loaves of bread? That would be insane. So I asked it to stop, but I only measured out the ingredients that I needed for 2 loaves of bread. So I actually only need
Half of everything?
3 cups of flour.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to have to figure this out. Things just went
Do we
from
need measuring
bad to
devices?
worse. Yes, we do.
I'm sure we have
desperately.
some in here.
Oh God. Okay, wait. Are people just seeing this right now? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we're good.
Thank God.
Oh, we do have stuff. Thank goodness.
We got measuring devices. Boys are just figuring out the camera, and then we'll be back on the stream. Will we get copyright striked if we sing the bread song?
I hope so.
Half the people are saying it's quiet. Half the people are like, it's totally fine.
Oh, Kennedy's dad, non-stop live action.
Is that actually your dad? Oh, hell yeah.
Come on, Dad.
That's awesome.
Okay, well, I could begin.
Well, I think we need to give people the proper visual
Wait,
here.
you're doing it wrong.
Okay, you do it then.
It's a simple pop. That's 6.5 cups of flour. We only need 2.
Don't start.
We won't start. We won't start. We'll wait for everybody.
They're got it. They got it. They're just about there.
Any second.
People are saying they loved the compilation of all the leads we did.
What was your favorite lead?
What was your favorite one? Oh, also, Pat's going to produce the rest of the show.
I got a link.
Yeah, and it's so far chaos, but we'll get there.
What's chaotic about it? It is weird that this one camera won't work. It's just going to be it's going to be exactly what's on my screen.
I know, but I was thinking I could just go in the stream.
Are we good?
Oh,
we're cooking!
Literally.
Let's go. Oh, we got to flip a couple of the
We need
studio
some
lights
lights.
onto us. Yeah, let there be light, boys.
Okay, let's close those curtains, Kennedy, if you don't mind.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, now we're cooking. Now we got a cooking show.
We're literally cooking.
Okay.
We're literally cooking.
So let's walk through what we've got here, folks. Okay, we have yeast. Active yeast. You'll need 1.5 teaspoons of yeast. No, 1 1/8 teaspoon of yeast. We also have flour. This is 6.5 cups of flour. We only need 3. This is sugar. We'll only need half of this as well. Butter, $6, not 8. We'll be making bread into mini loaf pans. Step 1, yeast.
How much? Oh, yeast is step 1.
Yeast is step 1.
I can't wait for DJ to join us.
Okay, what we need from you, Tyler.
Yep. Yes, chef.
We need
Behind.
corner. We need 3/4 of warm water. Not hot, not cold, warm.
3/4 of a cup warm water?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll make sure it's piping hot.
No. Okay, here goes 1 teaspoon of yeast.
Do you have to activate the yeast?
We will when we put the hot water in, Tyler.
If you add too much, you know what can happen?
It'll explode.
Yeast infection.
God damn it.
Oh, is DJ here? Can we hear DJ on the audio if we were to put him on stream?
Okay, so my next question is, I can only measure.
Hey, DJ.
1/8.
Hi, just taking a picture of
Can't hear
you
him.
for obvious reasons.
Oh, no. DJ, no, we can't hear you.
Is it our end or his end?
Hello. Check.
But a question for the chat. I need 1/8 of a teaspoon, but I only have 1/4 is the lowest amount I can measure.
Oh, no.
Half of that?
Yes.
Yeah.
BM, I'm looking at you.
DJ saying yes. We
Yeah?
can't hear him yet, but.
No, an eighth is not half of a. What did you say?
Is 1/8 half of a quarter?
Yes.
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 That's what I'm asking.
Yeah.
DJ saying
you're
yes.
good. Yeah, you're
I
good.
would love to hear him.
DJ, we're making bread.
Hi,
currently.
hello.
DJ, you're helping us cook.
Oh, the
here.
chat can hear him. We just can't.
Oh, this is the best.
Oh, now we can hear you.
There we go.
camera
There's
knocked over
DJ.
Oh,
Fantastic.
we're making bread, DJ.
Aren't we all trying to make that bread?
You're telling me, brother.
Amen.
What do you do? What do you doing a sourdough?
No, just your classic white loaf.
Ah, okay. I like that.
Yeah, so I got active yeast, butter,
We need warm water.
warm water. Tyler's still working on that.
Hey, DJ, let me ask you a hockey question while we got you here. What are some of the ingredients the Oilers are going to have to beat the LA Kings?
I would say first line Jeff Skinner, but what the heck do I know? Look, I am a big subscriber. My favorite analytic is guys. Okay? That's my favorite stat. Guys. How many guys does each team have? And the Oilers they have a high number of guys, and after that, maybe like once you get to their third pairing, depending on who's injured, there's no guys left there. That said, the LA Kings do not have, and hopefully the Kings aren't watching, love y'all, the Kings do not have nearly as many great players as the Oilers do. The Oilers can always outnumber them in that regard. I fear Quentin Byfield going off because he is just an absolute stud, but he's yet to really go off in one of these series. If he does, and the Oilers are banged up, I'm worried. Other than that, the Kings are a team I respect, and I'm very happy for them, but as you said, Tyler, last week, if both teams are at their best, like, what are we even talking about here? Oilers should have no worries.
And that's kind of my whole thing, too. Like, I feel like last year we had a lot of these same conversations where it was like, oh, Quentin Byfield, he's ready to take this massive step. He didn't score a single goal in the Oilers' first King series last year. Like, again, the last 2-3 years, DJ, have basically just been Adrian Kempe carrying the load for LA, and their forward group's not that much different.
My favorite thing about all this is that you are so pragmatic and thoughtful, and everybody seems to be leaning Kings in this series, and you're the only person I've heard, seriously, that's like, you're being ridiculous. The Oilers are obviously going to win this series.
Well, what do you make of all that? Like, do you think there actually is some logic? I mean, there is some logic to it, but like, is it that combined with like people are just sick of picking the Oilers and they always like being a little different?
I think the Kings are the best they've been and the best suited to win around that they've been. And granted, a couple of years ago, they were, or I guess the first 2 years of this thing, they were very well suited to win around. Last year, I don't think they were suited to necessarily win around against anybody. And in some of those cases, like they just got McDavided, and that's fine. This year is more of a return to probably a couple of years ago, except Kemper is a lot better than Korpisalo, although I'll say that like Kemper is kind of doing the Korpisalo thing. So I think that they're better than they were last year. They improved, and the Oilers' regular season has looked a lot worse than their postseason. So like recency bias says the Kings have gotten a lot better and the Oilers have gotten a lot worse. You still have to zoom out though and look at both of these teams and say which one is better. I've said all along, I will not be caught being blasé about this. No one's going to have a clip of me saying, well, obviously the Oilers are going to win. But I think that people get carried away in thinking Kings are better, Kings got better, Oilers got worse, equals Kings are better than the Oilers. Because if everything's equal, they're not.
I think that makes a lot of sense. Liam, where are we at with your bread?
So I'm just finished step 1, which was in a large bowl, combine warm water and sugar, stir in yeast, and let sit for 10 to 15 minutes until foamy.
Okay. So we're letting it sit for 5 to 10.
Yeah, 5.
Okay.
Preferably.
Well, that's great. You mentioned Jeff Skinner. That's obviously a guy you guys have loved on What Chaos during the year. But who are your, at least forward group-wise for the Oil, who are your playoff X factors? Like Trent Frederick's going to play today. That's probably a decent option. But who are you looking at as like a low-key difference maker?
I mean, Victor Arvidsson. Imagine him swinging the series. Imagine him deciding to show up for one of these series once he's on the other team. I think that would be an absolute game changer. And kind of like Connor Brown with Connor McDavid, getting a guy, like having someone who can ride in the top 6 who hasn't really looked like a top 6 player gives you so many opportunities to potentially load up that third line. I'm not crazy about a Jeff Skinner, Ryan Nugent-Hopkins, and Trent Frederick third line, although producer Sean DePaz, the GOAT, made a good point today off the show, which was Jeff Skinner is as much a little shit as anybody. And I think that people look at his numbers over his career and they wouldn't think that he's kind of like a sneaky, dirty little kind of like, not necessarily, and I say this with all the love of my heart for Skinner, like not necessarily the toughest guy, but certainly will pull some shit. Maybe Trent Frederick pulls that out of him. And we saw yesterday with the Ottawa Senators that when you get to the playoffs and you haven't been there before, maybe you're a little too charged up because all you hear is that this is more intense. You got to be more intense. Some people take it too far and they have to learn to kind of ratchet it down a little bit. So easy to circle Jeff Skinner to be a big X factor in terms of like what will he actually look like now that he's in the playoffs. But yeah, Arvidsson would be my non-Jeff Skinner pick.
What does Sean think of 32 former Buffalo Sabres currently playing in the Stanley Cup playoffs?
Is that the number? I can't believe that you have brought that up to me and Sean hasn't. I mean, that sounds very right. That's what the Buffalo Sabres do. They get everybody ready for the playoffs.
Besides themselves.
That is heartbreaking when you think about it. I do think it's interesting you brought up that Leafs-Sens game yesterday, and it's not a direct parallel or line to this Oilers team or to this Oilers-Kings series because obviously the Kings have been in the playoffs the last 3 seasons, but I did think that was like a weirdly mature Maple Leafs team who was like, hey, playoffs, been here, whatever, this little scrappy Sens team trying to start all this shit with us. We aren't going to be bothered with any of that, and I wonder if maybe we get some of that from the Oilers too, where like the Kings are going to be obviously fighting so hard, but I feel like the Kings come into this with this chip on their shoulder and they're going to be running around proving they can play, and I wonder if the Oilers might just be a little bit of like, you know, the little brother thing, like you don't bother us, like you can run around, do whatever you want, give us the power plays, we'll beat you.
Yeah, and especially given that and like Zach Hyman admitted as much on our show, this season has been hard to go out and have a regular season when it's been so clear, and you've made it so clear. Like, you can't lie and pretend we're only thinking about winning the Stanley Cup. That is seriously the only thing on our mind. So getting to the postseason, I think that the Kings could maybe psych themselves up more about like, these guys, they're not going to push us around anymore. We're going to show them and everything. And I think the Oilers' mindset is just like, we desperately need to win this game tonight. And then after that, we desperately need to win the next game after that. And we're confident that we can do it, but we can zoom out a little more and not worry so much about the mind games and who's saying what about whom. Like, we have to win this freaking game.
What do you think about the lines? Hyman and Brown next to McDavid, Frederick on the third line tonight.
I love
Yes.
Connor Brown up there.
I love Connor Brown up there. Old Chris and I have been on different pages at a few points over the course of the season. And I was sure, I don't know why I was sure of it. I should have known that he would take him off the first line. But I was sure that for a team that, although they say, hey, we're not the walking wounded, we're going to be fine, like we're going to be okay, I would think that you would still want some continuity in terms of the first line that opens the playoffs is going to be the same one that closed the regular season and that was dominant, and I do mean dominant, the last few games of the season. I would have definitely kept Jeff Skinner up on that first line for many reasons, one of which is get Jeff Skinner going in the postseason. He's going to have a harder road ahead of him right now, beginning on the third line, playing with somebody who I feel like I have to always tell Oilers fans, like, is not a great player in Trent Frederick and is coming off injury. He's been out for a while, so that third line could be really good. And I mentioned the toughness that they could formulate together. But sheesh, why wouldn't you stick with Jeff Skinner playing with Connor McDavid when it is some of the best games he's played as an Oiler and lets you have one thing that you know, based on the last few games of the season, is a real tangible thing.
Yeah. PM, you got one?
Yeah, DJ Bag Milk behind the scenes here. I got a question for you.
Hey, buddy.
Boys are baking bread, as you can see. How concerned are you that they haven't preheated the oven?
Oh, shit.
Well, we have to let it rise for
Oh, wow. Okay, I said this to Sean when Tyler said you were going to do a 7-hour show, and I say this with respect and jealousy. We do a 24-hour trade deadline show. I think that Liam doing a 7-hour show is more interesting than me, Pete, or Sean doing a 24-hour show in terms of what do they do once the second hour hits? Because with us, it's like, what happens when you get to hour 17 and you're really tired and you've talked about everything you can talk about? Like, Liam is so brilliant and so, I don't even have the words, like, so entertaining that I think past that first hour, not 16, 17 hours like us, you begin to get gold. So when I hopped on and I see him making bread, I was like, damn right he is. I think we might have a crazy delay, by the way.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I know. We're having a really weird connection problem up here. But DJ, let me just, we'll let you go then with one final thing. Give me your prediction. How does this series play out? Do the Oilers find a way to roll, or do you think LA puts up a big fight? What's your prediction on how this goes?
I think there are 3 teams that could make everybody really stupid for even discussing whether their first round series would be close. One of them is the Washington Capitals, who I'm officially picking against now. They brought their kids to their last practice before the playoffs. Like, stop. They've been screwing around so much that, as they're losing, they just don't care. They're partying with Juicy J. Yet, as I'm like, you know what? I'm picking the Canadiens now. After game 1 of that series, we might be like, wow, We're idiots. Never mind. Another is the Florida Panthers, because a lot of people are picking Tampa. Tampa's a damn good team, though. But maybe after one game, and if we see Kachuk, and if Marchand goes off, and we're going to be like, damn, we were dumb for making this conversation. The third is the Oilers, because there is at least the possibility that the Oilers will blow doors in this series. That is not my pick for the series. I think the Oilers will win in 5 or 6, probably leaning more 6. I don't like picking in 7. I think that's a cowardly thing. So I'll say Oilers in 6, but the Kings can win this series. If some of their players who have not gone off in the past are dominant, like Quentin Byfield, if some of their defensemen, and they're a good defensive team, but I don't think they have a lot of great defensemen, step up, then sure. And obviously there's the possibility that the goaltending discrepancy could be major. Those are the ways in which I think the Kings could win. Obviously, the last being if the Oilers are just so banged up and so unhealthy. But if the Oilers are close to what they want to be, they can and will win this series. So that's why I'm picking them.
All right, DJ, we appreciate your time. We need to figure out our own internet, but thank you so much for popping on. Good oil, man. We'll chat with you in the series.
Love you, boys. I'm an oil man.
All right, there you go, DJ. Okay, we are going to put up the slate really quick, and we're going to figure out our
How
internet.
to open this salt and pepper shake.
Yeah, you were trying so hard doing that.
I loved watching you try to open that. It was the most entertaining part of that interview. No offense to DJ. It was great.
Does anyone know how?
All right, you
So look, this is Cowboy Chris too from off.
You good?
Yeah. So just wanted to follow the trend, but we've got some people that are weighing in the chat that just want to know what's going on with the salt shaker, bro.
I can't open it.
Why can't you figure out how to use that? Don't you think you should have done a practice run on bread making?
We got Whit coming up in a few minutes. We got to dial in for that.
Okay.
We're going to throw up the slate really quick. We'll be back in 2 minutes, back in our main set, and then we're going to have Brian Whitney on. All right, we're back in our usual setup. We're going to be joined by Ryan Whitney in a little bit. We've made it 4.5 hours through the stream.
Mm-hmm.
How you feeling?
I thought the bread would be rising by now. But we hit an obstacle. I'm feeling fine. I feel like we've had enough going on. I've opened the door a couple of times. That's actually been quite refreshing.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like this hasn't been so bad. I didn't really know what to expect. But we've had good times flying through. First hour of the show was good, just us doing the show. I think Louie joining a little bit later than planned was also good.
Because it bought us some time.
Playing Chell has been good. Us playing the game has been bad.
Yeah, it was a good idea, just not great.
Ignore what I'm about to do.
Aaron's going to test something.
Uh-oh, spaghetti.
It must be, are the speakers maybe off?
One of them's yellow, green. Behind the scenes,
Aaron's
we're
gonna be
struggling with
working
our
hard down
speakers
here.
here for some reason. We couldn't really hear DJ too well.
No, and that sucked because he was saying great things. I heard from the people in the chat he carried the segment, but we were hearing him just so in and out. Oh, Aaron's got an idea. I need to teach you how to play the game. I know how to play the game, but it's hard.
I don't care.
Well, that too. Well, I care enough that I want to come out swinging in game 3.
I want to win some games, and I like scoring the goal, but in the
This
grand
goal was
scheme of
sick.
things, like, I don't really have time to play video games. I play Cricket 24 from time to time.
Yep.
That's a fun one. Minecraft. I haven't seen the movie.
Ryan S. says, I can't believe I've been watching for 3.5 hours now.
I can't believe you've been watching either.
He came through really nice. So apparently DJ was fine. So the only thing I'm worried about is, well, I guess getting the sound on for Whit, who's going to join us in a little bit. Bars. Unfortunate bar. Unfortunately, that's a bar. Got to give another big shout out to our friends at Pepsi for making this all possible. I said popsicle. Yeah.
That's from my mini egg cookies.
Oh, you got to save half the butter.
Yeah, half the butter. You can just, not all of it, though.
Gert is in. I'm assuming pretty new to the show today.
Yeah, it's not usually like this. Good.
Yep. It says, guys, who's in and out for the Oilers?
Yeah, that's right. You probably didn't catch the first hour of the show. Okay, I'll run you through it off the top of my head. Trent Frederick is a game-time decision, but they've already said he's in the lineup. So no Kasperi Kapanen. Jake Walman is in the lineup, but Matthias Ekholm is not, nor is Troy Stetcher, which means one of Josh Brown or Cam Dineen will play tonight. They'll both take warm-ups. We don't know who it's going to be that plays until puck drop. We're assuming, it's Josh Brown.
Yeah.
Stuart Skinner gets to start. No Evander Kane. I think I'm good. Everyone else is back. Dry's back. McDavid's back. Hyman's back. Nuge is back. Walman's back. First line, Hyman, McDavid, Brown. Second line is Podkolzin, Draisaitl, Victor Arvidsson. Third line, Jeff Skinner, TV. Ryan Nugent Hopkins. Don't tell me. Oh, Trent Frederick. Fourth line, Matthias Janmark, Adam Henrique.
Do we have the remote?
And Corey Perry. D-pairings. Donnell Nurse, Evan Bouchard.
Yep.
Don't love that one.
A little nervous.
Brett Kulak, Jake Walman. Third pairing, Tyus Emerson. Maybe Josh Brown, maybe Cam Dineen. No John Klingberg, Kennedy's dad.
Okay, can we try something? Because sometimes the roadcaster's like this. Turn it off, turn it back on. Just a hard reset. Liam and I will wave.
Okay, just a quick one.
Yeah, just on and off. With the lead. Someone asked if you're drunk. Trying to read the lines.
No. Hey!
Now we're going to be able to... I'm telling you, you spend all those years in radio school and all your tech problems are solved with turning it on and off again. So we should be able to hear Whit. And then you just got to work the volume knob when he's on. Look at us go.
A lot of people ask me when I do After Dark if I'm high. They do. I never am. I just get tired and look tired very quickly.
Mm-hmm. And
Couldn't
British.
be me. Couldn't be me.
English.
It's a 50-50 guess.
Of what?
Which, if I'm seeing the right one, I always forget. Also, you got Kennedy working away on your bread.
I know, Kennedy. Don't put all that flour in. That's 6 cups. You only need 2.5. No, you're fine doing that. I know.
Yeah.
What you're scooping out of is 6 cups. I misread.
She's not just gonna dump the whole bin.
I'm just giving her the information. Okay. Good.
All right.
Feel free to knead it. I'll do the rest after.
That's fair.
I just don't. The bread song. I have a video of me. I made a music video of the bread song once.
Where did this originate?
When I was a young boy back in England, I went to a school called St. John's Primary School, Church of England.
Yeah.
And we were making bread, specifically hedgehog bread. And they taught us a song about bread, of how to remember the recipe. And it's stuck with me ever since.
When are we going to hear this bread song?
I don't know yet. We've got 2.5 more hours. I got to tease people.
That's
also,
fair.
I don't want Whitney to get on the back end and see me singing the bread song and be like, what have I done? 137. Whoa!
Oh, is that you? You want a shotgun. That's why.
No, I can't do one.
You can lob one up to me. I'll do another one. Come on, QB1.
Aaron's doing mine. No, I can't do it. Aaron will do it for me. Sorry, cowboy. Thank you, Aaron.
All right.
That is a huge
140.
donation.
Shout out to
And
Chris
now,
for dropping in.
You can also pick a flag that you want Reese to draw with your donation. Reese said, let's go, very enthusiastically. So, yeah, whatever you want him to do.
Wait, where's my shotgun tool? Oh, there it is.
Your teeth?
I was going to just do it right in the lead.
Yeah,
you
please
could.
do. It'd be an honor.
All right, okay, is Whitney in yet? I hope not. Okay. The total
I
is
think if you go to
$1,500. $1,500 thousand for the Ben Stelter Foundation.
Reese, just throw me that butter knife.
Don't throw the butter. We can hand that one, I think. We can hand it. We cannot throw knives. How much money does someone have to drop in? Oh, that always gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Right over the plug socket.
Woo! I can't believe I'm doing another one of these. Mega stream.
Very excited.
You know, there's a very good chance that I'll be donating to get you to do another one.
No. Please, no.
There's a very good chance.
Actually, this is only 3 beers. We've been doing it for like 4.5 hours. It's not bad. All right.
There's going to be more beers before it's
cheers.
Oh, yeah. Aaron's mic is certainly not on. Oh, it's not. Maybe it is on. They are chugging their beers for the 7-hour podcast listeners.
Oh, my God.
Now you have to crush it and spill it all out to show it's not left.
How many likes for you to throw the knife?
What is it? What's our likes at right now?
Oh, yeah.
Flag? Oh, Cowboy Chris put a flag in the chat.
Oh,
Let's see.
I did not put it in chat.
Oh,
I
you
would
could-
like him to
No one ever said it'd be easy,
draw
Tyler.
from memory Belarus.
Yes, Reese. Draw Belarus. You have your crayons over there?
Reese run Belarus.
Hey,
Chalmers, thank
Also
you.
requested from memory, Reese.
BM,
Yeah.
can you pass me that towel? No, that's a knife. All right. Whoa. All right. Okay.
What do you have in your hand?
I'll take it after.
A knife.
Meanwhile, Kennedy is working on the dough back here, Liam.
We're cooking bread
Nice.
in the kitchen. Wrist.
That's dope.
Stir fry.
I was excited.
All right.
I wish
Chat,
I was
I'll
in
see you
there
later.
with you,
All
Kennedy.
right. AB,
Do
he's
we
coming
have
up 7 o'clock.
I know you brought butter, but did we bring any garlic for the bread? A little garlic butter?
Oh, no. We're doing plain bread.
Okay.
And trust
Plain
me,
bread.
it will be dense.
Is Tyler shotgun sipping? I'm just losing my fastball a little bit as the stream goes on, but that's fine. Giant Mike, was that copyright infringement, Tyler? Maybe. Is my Migos singing too good that the algorithm will think it's...
Mama.
Only 2 of them left.
Should we sit in silence till Witt's here?
Yep.
Liam, what's the betting challenge?
We did our betting challenge earlier
We could
today.
Pull it up,
How did the regular season wrap up?
I won.
Liam won by like 4
I think
units.
I finished.
Did Jay come anywhere close?
No, Jay was minus 42 units.
Ah, perfect.
Very responsibly. So I did. I was. I got your
Pass my
right
phone.
here. I
This
was
was Liam
that
today.
Draisaitl goal. Jay did Oilers money line, which is plus 110. Tyler did plus 500.
Yeah, I did a little same gamer. Dry goal. Oilers win. McDavid 2 points. This is how they beat the LA Kings. The big dogs get humming, and you go. You know what did? You know what threw a big curveball into today?
What's that?
The rain.
Yeah, is it still raining?
When I think of like the first playoff game day in Edmonton, I think of the sun shining, driving into work with the window down. What does Draisaitl always say? Windows down, elbows out. Swaggy. Today, that put a little damper on it. We were supposed to be doing the real life portion out on the patio. We were supposed to be shotgunning beers on the patio.
That would help keep things clean.
Yeah. But shout out, it's been great so far still. This is fun.
Yeah, we've had...
My biggest fear is that this could be so much fun, people get an appetite for us to do it more.
My biggest fear, the ocean.
You won't go in the ocean.
Never.
That's a true thing about Liam. When we went to LA last year, he would not go in the ocean.
Wouldn't go near the ocean.
But you could just go like knee deep.
It was Florida.
Oh, Florida.
LA.
But you could just go knee deep and it'd be okay.
Sharks in there. It's not for me. It's too freaky. There's elements in the water that can dominate me, and I'm not down for that.
Different strokes, different folks, I guess.
Although our boat day was awesome.
Our boat day was a lot of fun.
I did sit in the boat the whole time.
You did not leave. You sat on the boat and drank White Claws.
It was lovely. Ain't no laws when you're drinking claws. Thanks, Pepsi.
Can't say that. Got to pull more stuff out of the set. All right, we'll keep taking your chats over in the YouTube. We're gonna have Ryan Whitney in a couple of minutes. Pat's gonna give me a big thumbs up when he's in. Maybe we'll play game 3 of our playoff series.
I gotta make my bread.
Well, and you have wow, Kennedy, that looks really good.
Kennedy, need. Okay, 6 to 8 minutes. I had to reset the instructions. I exited the tab. I gotta make the mini egg cookies. I'm craving them. I'm pretty good at the mini egg cookies, although I don't have vanilla. So that's
cookie off because I make cookies too.
Sure,
I
we
did
can
see
cook
Kennedy
it
make
off.
cookies.
Someone asked me if I like seafood. Love it. It's like my revenge.
Yeah.
That's
how you get back at the ocean, people.
We actually went to a great seafood place as well when we were in Florida.
We did. Is that the one that was right on the water by our hotel?
It was.
Yeah.
I had shrimp.
I don't mind a little shrimp.
Veronica, shout out to Connor McDavid.
Probably gonna have to play pretty good.
Agree.
Yep. If you have any questions for Ryan Whitney, drop them in the chat as well. Also, if you have any questions for Devin Dubnyk, I want you to put those over. If you go to our Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, we have our little announcement post. Ask Doobie debuts on Wednesday. We're taping it tomorrow. But if you go drop in a question, Doobie will answer it.
Whitney and Dubnyk would have played a couple of years together, correct?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Because Dubnyk was right in the thick of it for the Decade of Darkness, and so was Whit. Ask Doobie. There you go. If you drop in questions here, I might even send them over their way. But the easiest way to do it is to go onto the Twitter, go onto the Instagram, put your comments under there. I saw Lance Kane dropped in a really good one the other day, so giddy up.
That was a good one from Lance.
Yeah,
I did see that
was
one.
creeping the questions.
There's a few in there, I think. You can keep dropping them in.
You should acknowledge another one that came through.
Another what?
Is it not through yet?
No,
we haven't seen the super chat yet. If it's a donation amount that's going to cost me to shotgun, we're doing it after Whitney, because I will be drunk.
How's the flag coming around?
We should have brought a bottle of Pink Whitney. That's on us.
Yeah.
Do we still have one downstairs? No, I would have brought it home. I bet. Damn, that's okay. That was smart.
Selfish. How's the flag, Reese?
I'm just getting started on it, just tending to other duties.
Oh, he's actually doing his part-time job. Classic Reese.
Screw those duties. We got to stream to get
Reese.
some action in Reese. We need that Belarus flag stat.
Guys, fill a Pink Whitney with water. Pretend to overdrink it while he's on air. Why would we do that to him? That's a terrible way to treat your guest. Hey, Waz.
Questions?
What?
Do you have questions for Ryan?
Yeah, I got a couple. I mean, I want to get his vibe on the series.
Okay, I do too. I want to know what he thinks of why people are picking the Kings so much.
Yeah. We'll definitely talk about that. Also, we have Oilers Nation Jeopardy coming up a little bit later on.
Yeah.
We might need Aaron back in for that one. Do you know how to play Oilers Nation Jeopardy, Pat? Shut up, Pat.
I have a brief outline, but I'll have to figure it out. I'll text him. I'll get it down.
Yeah, figure out what time he's going to Greta. Maybe he can come out and help before he goes to Greta. Although I think they're leaving like pretty early
Tyler,
on.
this is very important. I screwed up. So check your text messages.
Did you don't send Who did you send the money to?
Oh, it sent it to us, just in the wrong video.
Oh, did you just put it in the Greg's chat?
No, I put it in the wrong chat. Yeah, so that is a $140 donation for another shotgun for Tyler and Aaron post Whitney.
And Aaron had to pick a flag.
We're gonna X out Aaron because he still has to host a show at 7:00.
No, he's
Pat. Oh no, okay, we're gonna make him do it. Pat, are you driving today?
Yeah, I'm driving. One's one though. No.
Oh, Wanya's back.
hello,
What did
Wanya.
you bring?
This is all baked goods for you guys.
Oh, wow. Thank
nice.
you so much. Congratulations. We're actually
Look
making
at
our
look
own
at the bread though.
You're making your own bakery.
To rival your bakery.
We're also donating to the Ben Stelter Foundation to make Tyler shotgun beers.
And I have a bread song I haven't released
Yeah,
yet.
me and Chalmers both did 140.
I was watching downstairs.
Yeah.
No wit.
We gotta get making a bread. Jeremy wants me to talk about the Crew.
How's the Crew doing?
They're
Playoffs still
down
left?
2-0 win against the Brooks Bandits.
Saw an announcement that they got a new coach and GM though.
Wonder why.
No comment.
Stay tuned, folks.
All right.
Maybe something new is coming up.
Make Wanye shotgun with Tyler. Wanye, when was the last time you would have shotgunned a beer? 2 summers ago.
At a golf course, I cracked one and did a number on it.
All right. Good thing. Nope, dangerous way. Not reading that. We got a $10 one in from Mr. Burns. I think picking the Kings has to do with not seeing the whole roster actually play together. Since the deadline, someone has always been injured. Once they play together, confidence will go up. Yeah, I do think there's a part of that. Like, again, no one's seen this team outside of 7 minutes with Trent Frederick, with Evander Kane. The one thing where I think it's legitimate to point to the Oilers' injuries, and this is why when McDavid did the whole, like, everyone's acting like we're the walking wounded kind of thing, the Ekholm thing is a massive, massive, massive loss.
This has to sit.
Bread's got to rise. Can't start the oven yet.
That's why I'm making it.
Did a camera die?
Oh, the camera died.
You can just swap in like Liam's ISO onto there, and we'll probably get to keep going. It honestly, seeing everything that goes into this stream or everything we've been doing on this stream, the What Chaos guys doing 24 straight hours and not sleeping for a whole day is insane.
Yeah, we've had a lot of guys running around here, moving cameras, turning cameras on.
Oh, we got a
cameras
backup
off,
camera. How boy
moving
Reese?
cameras. I wonder, like, credit to Sean.
Yeah, Sean would be unbelievable.
Sean has done a good job over there.
Yeah.
The 32 Buffalo Sabres thing is crazy, though.
That is an absolutely insane.
everybody.
Oh, this is a weird look. Although the only thing that confused me about this one is when I turn to look at you, I'm looking away from you on the screen, so I got to turn like this.
I'm also not straight anymore because I angled myself a little bit differently than I usually would.
Yeah.
My shoulder was falling out.
The boys have been putting back the Edmonton Budweisers too. Shout out to Mark Messier again for giving us some time.
Yeah, shout out to Mark. Shout out to Grant. Sorry for laughing. I was not at you. I was at the Sun. For people who might not have seen.
We're also 20 minutes away from tonight's NHL slate getting going.
Oh, who's the first game?
First game is Washington.
Washington, Montreal.
Washington, Montreal, La Belle Province.
Was Washington in 5 games?
Ooh, what is Washington in 5 games? Also, it's getting very loud in here, and I'm overstimulating. Washington in 5. You got to go Bet365. Total series, correct score. Washington. It's only plus 300.
Oh, that's actually pretty good, though. Washington to win the series in 5 games is plus 300.
Like to win exactly 4-1, so you don't get sweep in there.
No, that's fine.
But you want it dead on 4-1?
Yeah.
A sweep is plus 575.
I don't think it'll be a sweep. I think Montreal can win one when they're down 3-zip.
Yeah.
I don't think Montembeau's very good. Not good enough to be Team Canada's third string goalie. That's a fact.
Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know. I think Montreal puts up a somewhat decent fight on them tonight. I think each game will be close, but I do think Montreal's missing just like that little bit that they need.
I just think they're relying on a lot of guys who haven't done it before. Davidov, they're asking a lot from him. Linez, when was the last time he was in the playoffs? Has he been in? Yeah, he would have been in with Winnipeg.
Yeah.
But it's been a while. Caulfield.
Chad, I never said I wouldn't shotgun.
I was
just
just looking
Ty
out
that
for
said
you.
that.
I made a donation specifically for you.
Yeah.
Okay, let me go pack. I'll wait for Whit. then on my way out.
It's a post-wit.
Post-wit, I'm in.
All right.
Liam, did you bring saran wrap to cover this bread?
You can just put a towel, maybe?
Yeah, put a towel over
Towel?
it. And then put it in a nice warm place and leave it for an hour. You can watch it rise to twice its size.
An hour?
Yeah.
The oily accountant. I had a really unproductive
An
day at
hour.
work. I mean, to be fair, that's kind of why we did this, because a lot of people, day one of the playoffs.
Well, it's
You're
a holiday
anxious.
for some people.
Well, it is a holiday for some people. I know that. My fiance's golfing today. Do you have any idea how jealous I am of that?
Well, it is
Well,
raining.
it's cold.
It did start raining, yeah, but I'd rather be golfing in the rain.
Really? I haven't golfed yet this year.
I've got 3 rounds under my belt already. Game's in good shape.
Only 3 beers, though.
Only 3 beers today. That is correct.
Kennedy has.
Is Liam cooking or is Kennedy? It's a good question.
Kennedy, what is that?
Is that?
That's
That's
the coffee
that's
towel.
a dirty towel from the coffee. Where did we get that?
We're going to have to buy a new towel.
We're gonna have to buy a new towel.
Yeah, any towel you can find, Kennedy, other than that one is probably fine. Is Liam cooking or is Kennedy? Kennedy kind of took the reins on this one, but I think I might make more bread since I doubled the ingredients. I'll just need to find a bit more sugar, but that's fine. Super chat from Mr. Cates. Whoops. What does it say? You read it.
Hanging at the beach, waiting for the game to start. 85 degrees in paradise. Let's go Oilers. I don't know where you're watching from, but that sounds lovely.
85 degrees.
Calvin Pickard says, Tyler,
Celsius?
what's the donation goal to get a wedding invite?
1,000.
If we were to
Great question.
If we were to open up one table at my wedding for
I'll go
listeners,
to answer this. That's a $1,000 donation.
and that's just the fee for you to uninvite your missus from your +1 and bring a listener. $1,000. You think you could smooth that over?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
No way. She'd love to come to my wedding.
She would.
Kennedy, you want to leave it over? Put it by the door on this chair, maybe.
The door's not warm though.
Well, Neva's, I don't know. Sure.
Yeah, sure. We can keep the bread in the middle of us.
Maybe have a little peek every now and then. Watch that rise.
Go Oilers, says Wanye. Wow, that is good.
Okay.
That is good.
Can I peek?
Yeah, can I have a little look?
See if that bad boy can rise up. I will say it is pretty hot where we usually sit 85 degrees Celsius. Did I accidentally say that?
No, I think I jokingly said Celsius.
Oh. $1,000 Canadian, says Lance. Nope, USD, playa.
USD.
I only accept funds in US dollars.
All pounds.
So Capitals taking on the Habs. They aren't going to have Alexi Protas, which I actually find pretty interesting.
Really?
Yeah,
No,
he's
that
hurt.
is not
So is
good.
Faravari. So they're missing a couple of actually relatively important bodies to their whole operation. It is also funny. I'm looking at their daily faceoff. So Alex Ovechkin, we list him as being a defenseman on the top power play, but Jacob Chikrin we list as the forward.
Do you see the Ovi Banza Maker Dan's video?
Those are so good.
So good.
That's the kind of vibes, again, I am being very positive on the Oilers. We need something like that. We need a little
Absolutely.
rallying call, like the Capitals Bands Maker Dance thing.
I don't know what that is.
Ovi just does a little boogie, essentially.
Oh,
Fair.
That's all you need to know. He does a little shake to Banza Maker Dance.
Oh, that makes sense. Oh, I've hit a wall.
You've hit a bit of a wall?
Yeah.
It's
You
because
need a beer?
you haven't shotgunned 3 beers, Liam.
Yeah, that'll happen. I'm gonna open the door.
Yeah, I get the door open. We can mix in some air. I was going to build a DFS lineup for tonight. Figured that would be a fun thing we could do on stream. Oh, Liam's getting some fresh air. Yeah, leave it open for a couple minutes. Still waiting for our boy Whit, hey? He has the link, though. Cool. Cool. Bit of a Walman. Did you guys see Connor Brown talking about going to an escape room? Okay. What was the... Oh, they went and saw The Lion King in New York. We thought that was going to be the Oilers' rallying point this year. It wasn't. Liam hit a Walman.
Good one, Tyler.
Good one.
Should we bet on Caps Habs? Well, it's coming up.
It's coming up in like 20 minutes.
We're not doing anything.
Initially, I was one of those guys being like, it's going to be the Caps. Or sorry, it's going to be the Habs. We need a crazy upset. The more I watch some of these series, the more I'm like, fuck, Washington is good. Like
Ovi anytime goals plus 130. That seems like free money to me.
Oh, in that building, I'll just go bananas for Ovi.
Bet placed. If we're gonna be
Strome.
hanging out until the Oilers game, we might as well bet on things.
Yeah, absolutely. Honestly, if copyrights weren't a thing, it would have been a lot of fun to just put one of the games like in the corner and do like
Yeah,
our
Chalmers
live
was just saying we
reactions
should
to
put
it.
that on behind you so we can watch it and look at you.
Maybe when we start making bread again,
Yeah,
can throw it in there.
Get dialed back in on the bread front.
it has to rest for an hour. Eh?
Yeah, watch it rise to twice its size.
I don't want to peak again because I don't want to mess with anything.
Yeah, don't fuck with its mojo.
Yeah, don't get impatient now.
Logan
Oilers
Thompson
Nation, what do you think?
Which
In
game tonight will
which
be the
game?
most penalties?
Good question.
There was
And how many penalties in the Oilers Kings game?
so admittedly I've only watched a couple of games so far, but like in the Leafs game there was so many.
The Leafs game was insane.
There was so many.
I saw there was some Leafs fan on Twitter because Sens fans were obviously complaining about the fact the Leafs got 6 power plays. And they were like, this is bullshit. When in the playoffs do you ever see a team get 6 penalties? And some Leafs fan like snarked back and was like, well, actually, since the last time the Sens were in the playoffs, it's happened 11 times. And I was like, that's actually not the defense you
No,
think it
that's
is
not a
as a
great-
Leafs fan.
That's not
Like,
a great line.
Only 11 times in the last 8 playoffs in all the
It's
games.
happened, yeah.
Yeah, it's like barely once a year someone will do that. Like that's not like a brag
How do
or
you
whatever.
think Oilers Kings is going to be called?
I think
What's
tight.
your guess?
I think tight. I bet you we
But like
average
prison rules, or they're going to call the book?
Vegas, Minnesota was prison rules last
It was,
night.
yeah.
That was
That's why
crazy.
I'm asking.
I think it'll be called. I think it'll be a very physical.
I bet
series.
you we average 5 power plays a game. One team will get 3, one team will get 2, and that'll be kind of like the balance every game. I don't think we're going to get a game where there's like 9 power plays.
I think
in
game
one
one could be heavy. That would be my guess, just to like
rein them in.
set the tone for the rest of the series. Like, we're going to call you if you fuck around.
Yeah, I could see that. I
I got thrown off here. The camera's got turned around. You look a bit dark.
Oh, now I'm looking the right way. See if we turn and actually look at each other.
Oh, but now I have to turn.
Yeah, but it's almost like we're looking. We're lined up correctly. I think is the way to do this.
By the way, Liam, I feel like you'll be really impressed with what Reese got cooking up over here. I don't want to tease you too much.
I can't wait to see Reese's flag.
I think it's coming along nicely over here.
What happened to my Papua New Guinea flag?
I probably just got lost in the paper over there.
Why is it not on the fridge?
Weird.
Oh, now he's getting some instruction from Chalmers here.
Oh, Chalmers.
No cheating.
Tyler Mulick says he asked Pronger to come on the show.
Tyler Espronger?
Yeah, I'm assuming he tweeted him. I really want to see what this tweet is. Mulick.
I don't like.
Do I
I
follow
imagine he'll
him?
pop in anytime.
Yeah, I imagine he's probably searching.
Yeah,
for the
just
link
Hey,
right
can you get him the link?
It's a Boston Pizza pop in.
now. Boston Pizza Puffin.
Oh, because Pronger responded to him, and then Mulick said, good call. And then he said, are you going to jump on the Oilers Nation Everyday stream during the playoffs?
What did Pronger say?
Nothing.
No.
I did text him like 2 weeks ago to try to get him on, and he was busy that day. And then it turns out that was when he was taping Ray and Dregs.
Oh.
I was like, damn it. Well, you prioritize Ray and Dregs over us.
See you, Brad.
See
Thanks
ya,
for your
Brad.
help today, buddy.
Bye. I need a really cheap defenseman for this DFS lineup.
Well, can we pull it up?
No, because they're not a sponsor. Although, shout out to Zach Lang and Brock Sagan for the DFS report.
I usually would have gone live like 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
You can still check it out now. Brock is winning. He's a winner.
Brock is so good at DFS. It's
It is
bananas.
It is actually insane.
He's turned it into a science essentially.
Yeah. It is something. All right, I did my
Yeah.
DFS lineup.
I want to bet this weekend on Bet365.
What'd you hit?
I hit Im. Do you know the golfer?
Sanjay
Im.
Did he do good at
Yeah, he finished. I bet him to win his group, and he wasn't winning until the last day. And then he won on the last day. Just beat out Hovlander. Won $57 on a $10 bet. So that felt good. Liam, did you get Charles Barkley booked? Still waiting to hear back. I did ask Waz to do that, though.
Charles Barkley?
Trying to get Charles. Chuck, the guy's called.
How would we even get in touch with him?
You just tell him you're one of them ladies from San Antonio.
Them big old ladies down in San
big
Antonio.
old girls in San Antonio.
What did he say? They don't wear Victoria's Secret. They wear bloomers. I just think that's the funniest line. What's your beer count back there? Honestly, both of you.
I'm only at 4.
Okay.
I'm only this is my first beer. Just took a sip.
You shotgunned one.
K2.
Already, and you sent a picture of one in the real life chat earlier. Yeah. More than 5 hours ago, though. Is it cooking?
It looks like it's got a little bit bigger.
Yeah, it's rising a little bit.
It was 4:39, so it's been exactly 10 minutes.
I think that Chalmers and I, by the time this stream is over, we've got at least another 4 in us.
Probably before puck drop, hey? I always like to pace myself leading up to puck drop. Lance has been drinking beers at home and says he's on beer 6.
Lance.
All right.
I hope someone's with you, Lance.
I feel like we might have gotten the time zones mixed up with Whit.
What time zone is he in?
I don't know. He said he's on vacation. So he could be in any time zone. He could have said 6:30 Hawaii time, and he's going to pop on at puck drop.
Well, can someone let us know where in the world 4:30 is supposed to come on, right?
Yeah.
Let us. Oh, there we are.
There we go. Hey, we're back.
And there's the bread.
And there's the bread. Low peak.
4:30. You still got time.
Yeah.
We still got time.
So let us know. We're 4:30 right now. So we're Pacific. Maybe.
Reese, how you doing on this flag? Are you done?
I'm sending it over to the computer right now.
Okay, perfect. So we'll get to see what flag was he drawing?
Belarus.
That's
As per
insane,
request.
dude.
I don't even remember. I don't even know what the Belarus flag is.
I'm pretty familiar with it.
Well, yeah, of course you are. I think he might have fucked it up. Oh, yeah, he did.
He did?
I mean, it's a flag.
Did he get it confused with like another country?
Okay.
Oh, boy.
He's in the ballpark.
Yeah, I think Gabriel has something to say.
Whether or
about
not that ballpark is Belarus in it.
Do we need to ban this Gabriel guy?
No, give him a chance.
Liam, he's commented that 8 times.
Gabriel, don't do it again.
Witt's here? Oh, giddy up. Giddy up. Let's go. We are in we're about to get to hour 5 of our 7-hour game day stream. But Witt, can you hear us? Are you good?
I hear you guys. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we got you.
I don't hear anything.
Oh,
what do I do?
Reset. If Whit maybe resets, we can get him back in. He's a big podcast guy, so he'll figure it out. I have the utmost confidence in Ryan Whitney getting
right into the battle.
getting the audio sorted out. But when you
Whit dog, just leave and come back in. Hit refresh and come back in.
I'll text him that because I don't think he can hear us.
Okay, so anyway, he's here. And we'll get him on air right away. Don't know where he's on vacation. Maybe we'll find out. Actually, probably not. I feel like he wants to keep that private. That's fair.
All right, we're gonna try that again in a couple of seconds. I'm fired up that he's joining us. That'll get the juices back flowing on the live stream.
Let me get comfortable.
We are maybe hitting a little bit of a downslope here.
Beer?
Well, do we have a nation beer? I'll drink a nation beer on stream.
It's wrong right there.
They're warm. I put cold ones in the fridge for this exact reason. Pat, you give me a thumbs up when we got Whit back. Ooh. That was good. That was a good throw from BM. We got a little bit of chemistry, if you don't already know. Ooh, wow, this is hissing at me. This is hissing at me like a Canadian goose.
A beer to you.
There we go. Someone asked, is it pre-recorded?
This is
This is live. Why would we pre-record it and not have him hear us? Let's try it again. Ryan Whitney, can you hear us?
I got you guys. Do you have me?
Yeah, we got you. We are ready to roll. We are doing a 7-hour playoff mega stream. A couple of beers deep. We're having a good time, though. It's all for the people to get them fired up, and that's why we're happy you joined us. How you feeling? Game 1 tonight. We good? We thinking the Kings aren't going to be a problem?
I gotta be honest, guys. I don't really feel like I did going into last year. Part of that is like exciting, where last year I just knew they're just gonna wax them first round. Sounds crazy, but it was just 7-6. All right, last year be 5 or 4, and going into this year, I'm like, they'll probably play them again, but they'll sweep them. Maybe even not, because I thought they'd win the division. With that being said, it's now like, all right, well, we're kind of in one. I said today on Chicklets, we recorded early in the morning, I said underdogs all of a sudden. I'm looking at all these picks and these predictions, and it's like 90% of people are picking the Kings. And my argument is they don't have 2 superstars, right? They got a deep team. They got some solid players. I love Kempe. He's a hell of a player. Byfield's been phenomenal, but we have McDavid and Leon. Now the injuries are a bummer, but I still can't say I'm super confident. That's kind of where I'm at.
Do you think it's Kemper is the reason people are picking the Kings? It feels like he's really the only difference from like previous years.
I think it goes into the Oilers injuries, right? And Ekholm being the biggest one because that guy's a horse last year, incredible. Then it's Kemper. Yeah, like I don't think anyone really saw this coming this year. Now you've seen him have crazy success before, but then all of a sudden this year comes and I actually I heard Gregor say it first that like, yeah, this team's amazing at home, but they're pretty brutal on the road. So if we can just split these first two, and then I feel if we get a split in the first two, specifically if we win tonight, I'm kind of laughing moving forward. Like all these people who were like, "Oh, the Oilers are done," like you're crazy.
Who, as you look at this Oilers team, again, getting closer to full health on the forward group. I know Evander Kane won't play game one, although I'm starting to think part of that's a little bit like, oh, no, we swear we didn't just LTIR him till game one. We have to wait. He's ready game two. But when you look at this forward group starting to get healthy, who are your X factors outside of the big guns? Like take McDavid, take Draisaitl out of it because they're always amazing. Who are you looking at as like, okay, sneaky guy who can make a big impact here?
Skinner. I think that when you see what they gave up, right? They bring in Skinner, they bring in Arvidsson, and there's no Holloway. Granted, he's injured, and no Broberg. It's like this guy's never been in the playoffs. Like the excitement level for him, I actually am really happy for him, right? To play that long and play as well as he had for this many years, to not get a chance to even taste the playoffs. Like his juices must be flowing right now. And then he picked it up the last, 20 games or so. So did Arvidsson. So both of those guys really, like if you're going to bring guys in who are veterans, who've played a long time that you think can help you win in the spring, granted one of them's never played in the playoffs, and then you start the year looking as bad as they both did at certain times, like now's your time, right? You know that Connor and Leon are going to get points. I think Nuge will be phenomenal. I think Bouchard is much I don't know what you guys hear. I'm not in Edmonton. Like some people get on him. I'm reading Twitter and things like that. He'll be good. He might have a couple odd turnovers here and there, defensive laps, but he'll be really good on the power play. But Skinner, Arvidsson, can those guys show up and just pick up their level and all of a sudden have all the fan base being like, this is why we had veterans. You want the young guys. You want the speed moving forward. It's kind of a bummer. But all right, this year we brought you guys in. Like, what do you got when the games really matter?
So without Ekholm, obviously, on the blue line, who do you think is the guy that needs to step up on the blue line? Tonight, Nurse is lined up next to Bouchard on that top pairing.
Yep. The season that Nurse has had on a whole, considering last year, like that was probably as bad as I'd seen it. Not just like his play, but also like the fans just kind of having enough, right? Like calling for him to be scratched. He's getting benched games. It was ugly. But why is that exclamation point next to Walman?
He's playing. We're good. He's playing.
I was like, what the hell? What the hell? So yeah, it's kind of all about Nurse. But then like what I was saying was, he was great. He was awesome this year. He's tough. He can skate like the wind. Like, dude, just keep it simple. If you don't have anything, chip it off the glass. Like, just live to fight another day. He gets in trouble when he's trying to do too much, and then he's all of a sudden like on the wrong side of the puck. Keep it simple. Be a prick in front of the net. Be hard as anyone to play against, which you can do, and you can skate with anyone, and then you can play 25 minutes and be this horse that we need. So that and Walman, that's why I noticed that little sign there, because I like his game. I mean, 40 points. Granted, a lot of them were on San Jose. He's a nice player, and he gets a chance to get into the playoffs here, like show what he could do. He's going to play a ton. So I actually always am really confident in Kulak. I think he's just like what you see is what you get. Amazing move getting him over a couple years back. And so no Ekholm, it's a bummer. Like specifically watching defensemen as I do, like, God, that guy's just a lot of fun to watch. So that stinks, but you got to have, these guys got to do it by committee now, with Nurse leading the way in my mind defensively.
So again, we talk about how a lot of, the experts, the Sportsnets, the ESPNs, even just a lot of people in media in general, a lot of fans are moving away from the Oilers. They're picking the Kings this year. And I'm curious, like, how much of that do you think is people have a little bit of fatigue from the Oilers and are like, eventually the Kings are going to beat them? And how much of it is legit? Like, what parts of the Kings game actually do scare you? I know we touched a little bit on Kemper, but what other parts of that team that's been maybe a little bit different this year, if you want to call it that, how much of that concern level do you think is legit?
That is a kind of a good call on like Oilers fatigue. And not only is it Oilers fatigue, it's like going to the finals, then having injuries now. It's almost like I think they're just like out of gas. But with Connor and Leon, I don't think that's like possible the way those guys can get going and the rest that they've been able to get. Granted, like injury related, but still, it's still not playing games and feeling healthy enough going in. The Kings, they're just kind of deep. Like I love Gavrikov. Like I would love. I mean, imagine the Oilers got him. I know we have Ekholm. It won't happen, but you got to think LA's going to do whatever they can to keep him. He's so solid. Joey Anderson's a pain in the ass. You always see him in the mix after the whistle, things like that. And then up front, like, you know, when you see a guy that you've drafted that high in Byfield kind of take that corner, it's like as a fan base for LA Kings fans, it's got to be like, oh my God, this is kind of what we saw happening a couple years after the draft. I mean, he scored that one-handed goal, like whatever it was last week, 2 weeks ago. It's like, it looks so easy, and this guy has a lot of plays that are so difficult that look easy. So it's him taking that next step this year. It's still having Kopitar. Like, that's what Biz is always like. Hey, you never even bring up Kopitar. I'm like, well, I know because we've become so accustomed to what this guy does. But for me, like, yeah, he's big, he's strong, playoff hockey, but he's not that quick anymore, right? And he's matched up against one of these stallions we have. Like, I'm not that worried about that. But I think overall, like, they don't really have any weak parts of their lineup. Like, you see Fogle get over there, and I actually thought, like, I was bummed about Holloway and Fogle. I kind of understood, and McLeod I understood, but I didn't think Fogle would do that this year. I didn't. I thought it was all kind of based on who he was playing with last year, and that's a pretty impressive season that he put up, right? So that's a guy that they've added that was a part of the Oilers. Now, that's not a reason everyone's picking the Kings. I think it's basically what you said. It's like everyone's like at some point they're going to lose to the Kings if you keep playing them over and over.
Yeah, like you play the series 100 times. Obviously, the Oilers don't win 100 out of them, and that's fair. Just going back, goaltending. Kemper, yes, know what he did in the regular season. That is a scary thought. I think there's probably more Oilers fans who are scared about their own goaltending, though, before they even think about the LA Kings goaltending. I am choosing the path of blind optimism. I said in each of the last two seasons, Stuart Skinner has had a 2-month run. Sorry, what was that?
I said it's all we can do right now is blind optimism.
In each of the last two seasons, Stuart Skinner's had a 1 to 2 month run where he's been like a top 10, top 5 goalie. This year, we never got it. I'm choosing to believe through no fact or evidence that he's just saving it for the playoffs. But where are you at with the goaltending? Would you have like a real short leash on Skinner and be ready to go to Pickard considering how this team plays in front of Pickard? Or is it just Stu's crease and you ride or die with the guy that got you here, more or less?
Last year, I was more on that, like, this is Stu's crease, and there wasn't any questions as there's been going into this year. Now I'm kind of like, after what I saw in that Vancouver series and what you're saying about the team just, like, noticeably playing different in front of Picard, yeah, I do have a short leash, and it kind of goes based on what's happened this regular season. Now, I still really believe in Stuart Skinner, and I know what you're saying, like, all right, there wasn't that 2-month run this year. All right, it's going to happen in the playoffs. Now, it's really hard to think on the other side of that, the opposite of our blind optimism of like, okay, you struggle all year, and then all of a sudden, like the games get quicker, the games get more intense, and you just pick it up. I don't know if that's realistic, but I'm going in thinking he can do it. But if he can't, like, go to Pickard. I don't care. At this point, is there that much of a difference? You know what I mean? Yeah. Like last year there was, and when he went in, it was like, oh my God, he's going to win this game against Van, and he did. And now it's like, I don't really care. Just like whoever can make a save. If Skinner can't, put in Pickard. If he can't, put Skinner back in. Like, and needless to say, no matter what, they're going to have to score. So in the end, like you need goaltending no matter what. And you saw what Skinner did most of the playoffs, but you just have to have one guy be able to do it right now. So if Skinner starts off slow, if he gives up 2 crap ones in the first period, it's like, get him out. I don't care. The team they can figure things out, and teams do, like, a goalie gets pulled. All of a sudden, everyone's looking up and down the bench like, all right, we got to be even better.
Well, there was even that game a couple of years ago when I think they pulled Skinner in that one, right? Jack Campbell came in, they won in overtime, so it clearly has worked for them in the past. Outside of Edmonton, like, have you watched any of the other games so far? Is there anything that's caught your eye that's been exciting?
Yeah, I thought the best overall game based on playoff excitement was Winnipeg and St. Louis, right? And I couldn't believe how Hellebuck looked again. And I like love that guy, right? Like I've met him one time, awesome dude. And last year, it's like hard to watch what happened against Colorado, right? Like for a guy like Vezina Trophy winner, like what happened? And then going into this year, like, yeah, they're a great team. Even without Ehlers and Velarde right now, like I have Follow step up, but then he kind of does it again with Hellebuck. It was like the same type effort at the beginning, and I'm like, is Winnipeg going to lose this game at home? But no, dude, they get third in the 3 goals in the third. They end up getting that win. I think they gave up 1 shot in the third period. And so it's like, wow, like to be able to pick Hellebuck up after now the question goes into 2, like, is this going to kind of happen again? Like, is he going to let in a couple weird soft ones again? But still, just for Winnipeg to come back, win that game. And I said on Chicklets also, like, that goal by Connor was an unreal face-off play with 1.5 minutes left. They go D to D. Scheifele had gone around the net. He finds Connor. Connor scores that beauty goal. It's a hard shot to one time. And I was just like, he wasn't in the lineup for Team USA in the Four Nations final. Like, I still don't get that one. But yeah, that and I mean, Carolina, New Jersey, I wrote on Twitter, that's JV versus varsity. I mean, that is like, that's not even, I can't even believe what's happened in Jersey. And I get it with the injuries, but wow. Toronto, Ottawa, Senators fans are just, oh, the refs. It's like, I understand that call on Stützle was bad. That's not a call you want to see made in the playoffs, that hit against Tanev. But you didn't lose because of the refs. Like, I want the Sens to win. And you see the fan base saying that ruined the game. The refs completely ruined the game with that call. It was one call. You lost 6-2. You had a bunch of chances to tie it up. Stolar stood on his head after he made those kind of brutal rebounds he had going on the first goal. And then he stood on his head, and you started taking stupid penalties. Like, Ridley Gregg, you cross-check a guy up in the face, you're getting a penalty. And then who pushed Matthews? Gaudette. Like, they're calling that a dive. And once again, I'm rooting for the Sens. That you push a guy from behind. Like, I don't think Matthews dived there. I wish I could say he did, but he didn't. So that's exciting. And then what's the one I'm missing? Oh, Vegas, Minnesota. Yeah, I was kind of surprised. Minnesota, they looked much better than I thought. But Vegas, like, they scare the ever-living piss out of me, boys. Like, even if we get through this round, it's like, Jesus, that team with that size of that D, how good Aiden Hill is, and then that forward group, like, they didn't even have the Carlson, Riley, Smith line do anything. And, you know, it was still kind of – it wasn't an easy win, right? Minnie's trying to tie it up late, but you know Vegas has even more to give there. And then it's playoff hockey now. It's exciting for me, right? Like, the Oilers played tonight, so it's kind of 2 nights before they get going. And it's just a nice time of year because you guys know, covering the league and the Oilers, like – There's a stretch where it's like, God, regular season hockey, you know, game 50 to 65, 70, you're like, get me to the playoffs, and now we're finally here.
Yeah, when the Oilers played the Sharks 3 of their final 8 games, it was tough to be totally dialed in.
The pregame shows, you guys are like,
yeah, who gives a shit?
No one's playing.
Okay, the one series you didn't touch on there as you ripped through them,
Yeah.
Colorado, Dallas. Dallas is fucked if they lose tonight, right?
So Biz is like, they're not. They came back against Vegas last year, and I'm like, no. This is different. This is way different. Colorado, the trades they made, what they've brought in. I've said before, the Bruins, when they went to the Cup final, lost to St. Louis. I believe Coyle was their third-line center. When Coyle is your third-line center, you're a true Stanley Cup contender, and that's what Colorado is right now. I love Charlie Coyle, but like when he's second-line center, I don't know if there's enough offense. If he's your third-line center, you're like, okay, we have a wagon. Dallas, the problem is like to have Robertson get hurt in the 82nd game of the year, and I'm not blaming Pete DeBoer. It's just brutal luck. That just is such a kick in the you-know-where. I mean, you already don't have Heiskanen now. He's day-to-day. Will he play game 2? You got to think if it's at all possible, he's back in. But they can't go back to Colorado down 0-2 and I think have an even chance in that series. And the main reason is, like, I don't know what or where Rantanen was. And all the people, when I tweeted that out, were tweeting me, and it's got to be Avs fans, like McKinnon Merchant. Like, maybe that – maybe that is like kind of true, where this guy's obviously not just like solely based on Nathan McKinnon, his skill and his points and what he can do, but he hasn't looked the same in Carolina or Dallas. So you need to play with a little bit more tempo if you're him. You need to have guys that are able to at least get him the puck down low and have him possess it down low. But when you have Makar on the one side and no Heiskanen on the other, it's just you're like swimming upstream.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, we appreciate you popping on. Before we let you go, give me your key to victory for tonight. Chart the path to victory for the Oilers to steal one on the road in LA.
I think it's actually come out somehow and get through the first period, okay? Like, I'm not even looking for a lead after the first period. Just come out of it tied. You know, there's probably going to be an onrush of that game one at home playoff hockey where LA's coming. If you can get out of that thing tied, then all of a sudden you get a couple power plays. We're kind of living with the power play, guys. Like, we're going to have to score a lot on the power play, but that doesn't worry me. They're always able to, specifically in the playoffs. Get some big saves. I mean, I know this is all like really cliche things, but when you're starting on the road, it's kind of has to be that way. And if McDavid can take over this game a little bit, at least when he'll take over a period, like then, and you'll see if they can get some goals and offensive chances and control 5-on-5, I think the entire hockey world watching that picked LA is going to be like, what were we doing? You know, this is still the Oilers and still Connor and Leon.
And again, if Edmonton can kind of punch him in the mouth early, I think that thought almost creeps into the Kings' minds where it's like, here we go again.
Oh, if they get this game tonight, they're going to be like, oh, my God, like this is our year. Now we got to win this game 2. So, yeah, I'm very excited for this evening.
Yeah, and you can't put the cart before the horse, but like, can you imagine Rogers on Friday night if the Oil come back fucking 2-0?
Yeah.
Even 1-1. Even 1-1.
Madhouse.
Oh, so I can't wait, boys.
Yeah, can't wait. Long run. We get you back in Edmonton for another cup final. Connor lifts the big one, and then those donkeys that, pardon my take, and take Connor McDavid off there can't win the big one list.
I told you, those guys that I had text and tweets just in my saved folder to send it before Game 7, and I couldn't send it to him. So this is the year.
All right, Whit, I know you're on vacation, so appreciate you giving us some time, man. Go Oilers. Enjoy the playoffs.
Anytime, boys. Thanks for having me on. See ya.
Ryan Whitney, the absolute best. Appreciate him giving us some time today. Okay, that got me going. There was a lull there. We're in hour 5, but now the juices are flowing. I'm ready to go. Our bread is rising. It's going.
We
got some bread rising.
Okay, so this is the plan. I haven't told Tyler yet.
Yep.
So we have 27 minutes till the bread is ready to be cooked.
Yeah.
So I think it's time to make some cookies.
You want to make cookies?
Oh, yeah. We're ready, I think. I feel like Chalmers wants to get on the mic a little bit. Am I right?
I would love Chalmers to be on the mic.
Maybe you guys.
So do you want to bake cookies and Charles and I will play game 3 of Chell?
That's a great idea because I'm terrible at this game.
Okay, let's do it. Okay, wait. Can you sit for like 2 more minutes while I piss? Read the chat.
I haven't pissed
also,
once yet.
You have a beer to drink because I donated money.
Oh, shit. You should do that and then piss.
Yeah, I would agree.
I haven't peed once yet.
Well,
so that's big.
Liam, you're a Campbell.
Actually, you sit here, Chalmers. I'll sit there.
Well, you got to be on camera.
Okay.
The stream's still going on.
Well.
Otherwise, I'll just run the stream while you're doing your thing.
What have you thought of the stream so far? Wazzy's just popping in and out. That's fine.
It is kind of amazing, like how many people are in the room just to kind of make it work. Yeah. You know, like Pat Puff, I see him doing things behind the scenes. Reese is doing things behind the scenes. Aaron's coming in to fix things. Brett's coming in to fix things. So, how do you feel about the first extended stream?
I feel good about it. But let's go to a wide shot. Pat Waz is here briefly for his appearance. I feel good about things. What have you been doing, Waz?
A little bit of everything, just promoting stuff on socials.
Waz, we got game 3 coming up of the Chell series.
Okay.
As somebody who's watching, what were your thoughts on the Chell game?
Chalmers told me to sit down.
Yeah, what were your thoughts on the Chell game?
It's very good.
I disagree.
I thought the stream looked good.
I thought they were terrible.
The stream didn't look good.
The stream looked good.
I think it's the start of something nice.
It made me think that we could do that in the future somehow.
I think we should have a Chell tournament in the offseason.
No, I disagree. I don't think it should be Chell.
Well,
I think it should be Mario Party.
That'd be a lot of fun.
Okay.
I know, but I can't even play this game. I'm gonna be out
so you just don't want to play because you're bad at it.
Are you an Xbox guy, PlayStation guy? I know Tyler's a PlayStation guy.
I am flag
I
game
feel
on
like
my
if you
phone
gave me
guy.
any controller on Chell, I'd be able to do something successful.
I just can't do it. I don't
That's
know
controls. You're not used to it. It's muscle memory.
Well, I used to be a big Call of Duty guy. Call of Duty was my game. I was good at Fortnite until you had to start building stuff to win games.
They now have Star Wars characters in that.
Chell asked, is Liam good at FIFA? Yes.
I like
FIFA.
I don't believe you.
good.
I don't believe you that you're good at FIFA based on what I saw.
FIFA.
The Jeopardy, and then we have Coombsy coming too.
Okay.
So much going on. still there.
do the Jeopardy because Aaron needs to for after dark.
Okay, we'll ask Coom or BM can do it with
Yeah,
us.
we can do BM. BM could probably
Oh,
play
Reese, maybe we'll get Reese on the mic and Reese can play.
That'd be something. Reese, do you think you could do the Jeopardy?
Reese is doing an awesome job.
There's nothing Reese can't do.
Don't turn that camera on.
Oh yeah,
I saw.
I was gonna say BM is like squarely on
Yeah, just
camera.
have it right here.
That would be crazy.
What a reveal!
Yeah. You can take
tapping out.
Pat, were you briefed on how to set up the Chell stream?
Yeah, I think I can get the Chell going. Yeah. I don't think the Xbox is on right now, though.
No, it's not. I'll turn it on.
It's a PlayStation. Oh, no, it's not. It's an Xbox.
Where's my
Belarus flag.
Am I going to be on like easy stick the way that he played?
Do you
it?
want to change it? Also,
Well-
can we close the door? It's a little cold.
I don't know. Guys, I got to say, I'm watching from behind the scenes, and I am very impressed with the producers of this show.
It's a lot of
Watching
moving
Pat
parts.
Puff and Bordzy just like run through different camera angles, different graphics, putting them on the screen at the perfect time.
You've been with us for what, 5 years now? Doing these
Yeah,
sorts of
man,
things?
but I've never watched
Well,
it
you
from
never got
this
to watch
angle.
one of these, right?
Yeah,
It is impressive. Like
it's super impressive.
even we should try and figure out Reese maybe after to get a camera just to look at what Pat's looking at.
Oh, that'd be cool.
He's got
You know
four
what I mean? Like,
screens. He's like
There's
queuing
a
up
mixer
one.
here. There's a keyboard he's touching. Then there's a thing
Make
with
sure you
all
change
kinds
my
of fun
shit.
buttons. So I don't know what that does. Cameras, I assume. Then they got the Rodecaster as well. It's just cool behind the scenes.
Okay, am I on them live here on this mic?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Oh, you got to turn.
No, sorry.
Oh no, where's my mini egg recipe?
Oh shit.
It should still be in
There
there.
you go. Okay.
Oh, just the bread one is. It's okay. I'll just search it again.
Oh, here we go. There you
The
go.
problem
Pat.
that I had with your bread recipe for Kennedy
we're gonna change up our
specifically, it
lines
didn't
a
give
little
you
bit.
amounts on anything.
Only at the top.
You know what the problem I had with your bread recipe was?
What?
The 10 to 15 minutes that it took to knead and then the hour it took to sit. I don't think you timed this thing out properly, pal.
It's a 7-hour stream.
No, can't
You
change
still
that.
also don't have the oven preheated.
That's okay. We'll be fine.
The oven is still not preheating.
I don't even know what it needs to be at.
Did you guys do your after the Whitney interview beer?
Nope, not yet.
No, I haven't yet.
I might as well.
Should.
Did you know it's not mine as well? It's might as well.
Might as well, yeah.
Might as well. You know where that came from?
Nope.
Me neither.
Me neither.
No, me neither.
Oh man, this is growing like crazy now. Listen, Daryl Sutter, listening to this while getting steaks ready for the grill, baby. This is great. Oh, look at Rogers. It's rocking, Charles. I'll change up your controllers.
Yeah, and then just give me let me just look at the screen for 2 seconds
Yeah,
while it
yeah,
says
I
that.
got you.
Just a quick refresher.
I feel bad shotgunning one of these City of Champions ones. They're so pretty. Okay.
Yep.
So we're gonna go controller settings.
Yep.
So do you want skill stick here?
I want the one where
You're shooting with the right stick.
I want that one.
This one?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Poke, stick, high stick, pass, D. Got it.
All right. Okay.
Done. Which one's the one where you can like make sure you go a little faster at that moment? There's none on that.
I think if you push down the stick.
Okay, we're gonna play good together.
You're blue. You're blue. Hey,
Yeah,
I'm
I get
red.
it.
I'm red. Let's go.
Here we
Let's
go.
get the fucking home. Okay, BM. I know I didn't shotgun. First goal. We'll shotgun.
All right. First goal by Hoomst.
By us. Oh my God, Skinner. What a save again.
Which color's who? Who's who?
We're already hemmed in, Charles. Just play.
No,
we just gotta play our
I got
position.
my point. See, I'm not like. See, I know I'm Nuge here.
Yep.
Oh, but now I'm Skinner.
That's fine. We needed the stoppage. We're gonna keep our lines fresh.
Oh, see, now I know why you never have Nuge out. You just keep hitting buttons and you're changing lines.
Well, yeah, I wanted the second line out. Dry settle
okay.
D zone draw, Charles.
Okay, I'm gonna go straight forward. Flip it in the air. Yeah.
How did we win that draw and not get the puck?
Not sure. Defensive zone
I don't
pairing
like-
too. Hey, you got a quick whistle here.
It's fine. No, that's nurse. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go right
I
behind
feel like
you.
you need a baking sheet, Liam. Oh no. Oh
I think that'll work in there. Yeah.
Man, Skinner's just unreal. Gotcha, Charles. Oh, what a feed.
Where's my guy? Where's my guy? I'm there. I'm there. Oh, it's going for a rebound there.
Oh, 2 quick shots in quick succession.
Look at us.
Now our top line's rested.
Look at us. Look at us.
Let's go.
See, I'm a very secondary player. I'm not going to be the primary guy here, but I'm a secondary guy.
Don't show us everything. I hate face-off strategy.
Why will I never get to take face-offs? I'm really good at face-offs. So you put your right stick left.
Yeah, and then you got to jam it back.
Oh, keep it in.
Offside. Motherfucker. That's okay. That's okay. Push down. Yeah, so the left stick when you're skating, that's how you get more speed.
Oh, okay. See, that's what I was wondering.
Thank you to whoever said that. Isaac in the chat said that. Bang.
We don't have parchment paper.
Go.
Feel like that's an obstacle here.
Nice.
Up high. Oh, okay. I'm going to back up.
Well, I think you just got to double grease. Double grease it.
Back down low. Back down low. Coming.
Yeah!
Let's go! Hey!
Looks like Tyler gets to enjoy a beer.
Woo!
Feel like I might have been the weak link.
What a play.
Great play.
Man, did we work it around there, eh?
Yep.
Communication. See what we were doing here? You're talking, Liam.
I'm a baker, not a player.
I'm a baker. You're too busy with cheesecake in your mouth. Cheesecake all over your teeth.
There's another one in the fridge.
You're randomly chugging a beer, huh?
I told PM I would. I didn't finish it, though.
That's weird. Okay, I'm going to come right behind you for this draw.
I do think
lost it. Okay, that's okay. I'm going to take this guy. Oh, just got so burnt.
I think it's funny that Tyler doesn't finish his shotguns.
You know when you push the button and you're expecting something else to happen, but then the puck comes on your stick and you shoot it all the way down? It's weird.
Mainlander Tim, first lead, home ice series.
Look at us.
Cedric, are you guys smoking joints? No.
We are not smoking joints.
Allegedly.
If anybody named Aaron is in the chat, leave it now. I have been smoking cigarettes.
Yep. Bang.
Yep.
Find McDavid.
Okay, here, Hyman's open. Oh, downside. Oh, behind the net.
There's no way you can go back and find that evidence.
No,
hey,
there's no way.
Cam.
Coombs.
I got this guy. Oh, I kept in the outside. You see that?
Come on.
I always worry about the stick because I worry about tripping guys.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
no, that's fair.
Okay, look, I'm. Where's the puck going? Where's the puck going? It's going right here. Oh, get him.
He just ducked you.
Yep.
It's all good. We're playing
It's
a
gonna be
really
big hit. Boom! Oh, it didn't even hit him.
Much better positional play, I've noticed.
I might beat this out. Yeah,
Can
I
you?
It out. Yep.
Okay, I'm coming. Oh, here we go.
Well, we've ran into another obstacle.
Go ahead.
I only have one bowl.
That's a bad pinch.
We got bit.
What about that bull right there, the white one?
It's a bad pinch. That's a bad pinch.
That's a mistake. Stetcher just couldn't regroup.
I think so.
Yeah.
Hey,
Koozie. I don't think you're finishing it.
Okay.
It's all on the floor now.
There's a lot of it on the floor, actually.
Okay, you know what? You make one mistake.
Yeah,
I know. You can't do that in the playoffs.
Yep. Okay,
Cam
fourth
showed
line.
up just in time for Liam to make cookies, and the bread is rising on the. As you
Yeah,
can see
we're
over
15 minutes away from the bread going in. So that's exciting. I got
Bang,
some
that was a great little playoff
low
face-off.
things here. Okay, the next step.
I don't mind that.
See, I like shots from the point. So I believe that this game notices if you play the game the right way in the first couple periods and starts giving you advantages.
Coombsy, you want to come sit over here?
Sure.
You want to come pop on?
Not right now.
Oh my God. I was just trying to change my player. I'm sorry.
Good. I can defend this.
You want to switch to me?
What a hot stick by Ryan there.
Great save by Stu. Is Coombsy's mic on? Sick. Coombsy, how are we feeling? Also,
I'm feeling great.
We're down 2-0 in this best of 7 series.
Oof. Wait, are you the Oilers?
Yes.
Okay. Why are you losing?
Here's Ryan. Here, give it to him.
Why are you losing to a boomer at NHL EA Sports?
No. We're on the same team.
Oh, you guys are on the same team. I see. I thought he was playing.
Did you call me a boomer?
I'm sorry. That was probably an exaggeration, but I was. Oh yeah, I would love a.
Yeah, get this guy beer.
Frappuccino.
BM's got a good.
Yeah,
arm
boomer's
today.
not fair. That's a bit of a stretch. I apologize for that.
And Chalmers is young at heart. Oh, what a save! Skinner
his
is
inner
saving
child's
our
still
ass
there.
so hard today.
Is that
How
what it's
old
going to
are
be
you?
like in real life? I'm 19.
Oh, God, you're 19.
I have a lot of hard years.
Do you call Jay a
hard,
boomer?
A difficult.
Do you call
19.
Jay a boomer?
Yeah,
Jay's
boomer.
also a boomer.
Yeah, he's a boomer.
Fuck,
for
okay.
sure.
Then I'm fine with that.
He's probably more of a boomer than you, to be honest.
Well, I would hope so. Right up the middle. Look, cut in the middle. Oh. No.
Oh, Jeff Skinner.
Don't go outside.
Here we go, little
Here we
break
go.
coming
I'm
in.
coming in the middle.
Oh, how does he read that so well? Oh, Leon, big German. Pass it to myself. Pass it out of the zone. That was all by design.
Look at Arvidsson beating you back to the puck. Okay,
he's
I'm going to go
gassed,
around
though.
the net. And
Arvidsson's
Draisaitl,
gassed,
be
though.
ready?
He's got no
You
juice.
ready now?
Bang. In stride,
Okay,
Charles.
look at
Hit the
here,
brakes.
here he is. Here's Skinner. Give him down low. Now back up to Draisaitl. Boom!
Oh! That was good. We're cooking.
No, I know,
Oh,
but
no.
we see, this is why communication is.
I got him.
You got him. Okay, I got the secondary. Okay, I'm going to put it out. I'm
A
going to put
lot
it out.
more communication going on here, fellas.
It's communication. It's
A
all
lot
it takes.
more communication going on here.
If you don't know what somebody's doing, it's impossible to play this game.
I didn't have time to change our lines. What do we do?
That's okay. That's
we got
okay.
the third line out.
Third line. Who is it?
Coombsy, how are you feeling about the real Oilers Kings series? Are you like one of the people who's a little bit worried that like eventually the Kings got to win one? They have a good team this year, or are you relatively confident?
I'm relatively confident. I mean, somewhat worried. I feel like I've had some anxiety going into each series. You never know what's going to happen. There's never a guaranteed series win, but the Oilers know how to beat the Kings. I mean,
win a face-off, Tyler.
Just because they have Warren Fogle and Joel Edmondson and Darcy Kemper now this year doesn't make them unbeatable all of a sudden.
And that's kind of my point too, is like people keep talking about the goaltending, but like the Kings have had the goaltending advantage every year.
Yeah.
The Oilers have had to play their backup, at least in one of these three series, but like they've had to go to their backup in the past and like they find a way.
Yeah.
Charles and I are tied 1-1 in
Boom! God, they just don't hit the same way they used to, eh?
Oh, how does McDavid not pull
McDavid
away
took
from
a
that?
big fucking hit there. We're getting running around now.
Yeah,
This is a bad omen if you
Here we
guys
go.
take
Pass
the
it
L
up.
here.
Oh, how
boys. Quick puck movement.
Fuck, that's on me.
Oh,
Damn
no.
it.
This is a bad omen. I'm getting a little nervous now. I wasn't nervous until I showed up
They've
and I
lost
watched
2
you
straight
guys
games,
play
buddy.
the game.
They lost 2 straight games.
But our offense, we're
We're
working
doing
a
much
little
better.
something offensively, yeah. Liam, how are the cookies going?
Shit in that bathroom.
Well, the butter is in.
All right.
What does that even mean, Liam?
I gotta mix. I'm mixing.
We don't live in
you,
the baking
Stream.
world.
I'm
Over here,
mixing
over
the
here. Look
butter
at me.
with
Center,
sugar.
center, right there, right
I
there.
might do it.
You could always go downstairs to the bakery.
Here,
and
They would
ask
never
Give it
do
right
me.
there, Skinner. Oh, Jesus.
Ask
No
the
need to
different
go to
things
the
you
bakery
You
today,
keep passing
folks.
it to yourself.
I know, I don't understand that.
I don't really get it either. Don't worry, I got this guy.
Okay, you got
Keep
it.
him
I'll
the
play the
outside.
middle, Charles.
Yeah.
Yick.
Okay.
I am so
Look at
bad at
Liam
releasing the
mixing
puck on
away
time.
Uh-oh.
Nice and fluffy.
Look at Arvidsson. Right here. Right behind you. Okay, no. I'm going to go and I'm going to
this
reverse
is-
back. Okay, this is going to be a point.
Going well.
Point shot.
Liam's making some cookies over there. It seems to be going really well. He's mixing it nicely.
This actually is.
Oh, brilliant.
Looking
You
really
guys got to
nice.
move the rock around more. All your guys have energy
Have
levels
you ever
all the way
played?
at the bottom.
Have you ever played this game
Okay.
with another player? Like
No.
that is your friend that you're sitting right
I don't
next
have
to?
any friends.
It is so.
So you have
Is that why you come to work?
Yeah. I'm just
Nice.
here on the holiday Monday because I got nothing to do. Just like,
It's not really a holiday.
Well, it is to most.
Depends on who you are.
I got a
Not
screen.
for us.
Okay, I'm going to go back to the defenseman here. Ekholm. Oh,
We're always
Lord.
locked
Jesus, not the Pope.
Oh shit!
He's risen.
I got him.
Farewell,
It's Fogel
Pope.
on Nuge.
Yeah, don't worry. I
Doesn't
got
have a
McDavid here.
chance.
Could you? He had the
Oh,
chance
here
to
we
do
go.
the funniest
Okay,
thing
going
ever,
up.
though. You know.
Here we
Take it
go.
wide. Take it wide. Give it over.
Oh, he hooked me.
He was there.
How is that not a
I
penalty?
don't know. That's not a penalty, actually.
That is criminal. That is criminal.
I got the high guy.
Oh shit! We cannot give up another one, Charles, because
Nope.
we might have 3 goals in us. We do not have 4 goals in us. Good block.
One egg is going in.
Liam's
Is
got
this a
the.
large egg?
No,
That's a regular size.
that is a
egg.
regular egg.
Should I put 2 eggs in?
I'm up
2
high.
eggs. 2 eggs.
Egg is correct. Egg is, hold on, in.
Oh, no, Nuge.
And on my fingers.
Oh, good. Hot stick. Hot stick. Okay, I'm going. Yep.
Stetch. Oh no, Janmark. Stetcher's up in the rush here. He's
I'm going to go
doing
point. Oh, get there.
Oh, I had to play responsible there. I thought maybe I was the last one.
It's okay. I got it. Oh, here we go. I'm going to reverse him. Kick it. Yep.
Bang.
Give it to me. Give it to me. Janmark. Oh, boy. Okay, I'm Janmark trailing. Now I'm Janmark in the slot.
Oh, I think that was the right move. Cut
I
to
was
the outside a
backdoor.
little bit.
Nice
Yeah, I
little
was
move by
backdoor there
Stetcher.
for a minute.
Yeah.
It's the windows of opportunity, you know?
Excitement level
Coming
for
from
Trent
you
Frederick.
from
10 out of 10. How could you be more?
Apple
how could
Glass.
you be less excited?
Windows of opportunity. Think about it.
Yep.
The first 7 minutes of his Oilers career just got you so going.
So amped up. I just hope he plays the entire game this time.
Honestly,
that's what we
yeah.
want to see. Like the expectations, just get through this game and don't re-aggravate your injury.
What are your 5 favorite things about Trent Frederick?
Far side.
That the Oilers traded a second-round pick to acquire him at the trade deadline.
Where does this? If he, no, I don't even want to say it. This is a positive vibe stream. If he doesn't deliver and the Oilers end up giving up
You
all
just
that,
said.
I know.
I'm not going to
You're
say
right.
it. but
You're
I
right.
am.
I just said I was excited to watch Trent Frederick. So
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I also do think Doug Waite just said in the chat, I can't believe Kane isn't ready. Such BS. Elliot Friedman said something on 32 Thoughts about how teams are apparently like more cautious. The league apparently sent like not a warning, but like they knew the league was cracking down. That's why Landeskog is playing tonight and didn't play game 1. I think that's interesting. That teams maybe were given like a thing
It's
from the
just
league.
dumb, though.
Of
We
course-
all know.
Well, it's also like the first year the Oilers could cheat and like this happens.
Yeah.
We have to trade a pick to Calgary.
God,
now.
where?
if they had a second-round pick, they'd have to give it up in order to bring.
Okay,
Evander Kane
I'm
back.
supporting the puck carrier. Okay, cut to the middle. Oh, you kind of just playing by yourself a little bit, hey?
Me?
I
I
love
am
it.
doing my
In
damnest.
the corner. In the corner.
You just
I'm
got
gonna
to. You
shoot.
guys got to get more pucks on net.
Yes!
There you
Oh,
go.
what a
See?
goal!
Oh no!
Nice!
You went offside.
Oh,
Did
no.
you leave the zone? No.
They're saying goalie interference.
Oh.
That was
Who
not
was
me.
controlling Draisaitl? Who was controlling?
Who was that?
Are they going to
I
review
don't think
it?
anybody was.
Wait,
I was
thi-
trying to.
I
I was
think
trying to
they're-
support him
I
on
think
the
they're
on the
reviewing it
wall.
though. We want the
Is
coach
that
on
supposed
the-
to be Chris Knobloch?
Yes.
Chris Knobloch.
Why doesn't it look
Who
like
is
him?
that
Oh.
guy? Is that Mike Tyson?
Okay, no goal.
Oh, we didn't score?
No.
Ah, Mike's
That is
lost his
unfortunate.
fastball.
Chalmers, we were so good the first couple of minutes.
Yeah, we were. Okay, it's because I was supporting you. Now I just want to be the big dog, and I don't. Oh, here we go.
Move that rock around.
Well, I mean, 8 shots through 40.
We had
or
4 in the first
38
5 minutes of the
is
game.
Not good.
What if the real Oilers only have 8 shots through 38 minutes?
Then we're not going to have a
moving
good
it.
time.
Oh my God, he got hammered. Nice hot stick.
Bang.
Okay, here we go.
I don't mean to brag,
Charles, I keep trying to pass you, and
I
then
know,
you just
drop it.
disappear.
but this is going well.
Liam, the cookies are going well?
Yeah, it looks that way.
How did Doughty pull away from us like that?
Oh no!
Oh, no.
This is bad. This is bad.
What is it, 3-1?
Oh no!
We're only in the second period, right?
Quit showing him.
Yeah,
Yeah, who
Mike.
is that guy?
He's not my
Mike.
coach.
Mike.
Mike, rally the
Come
troops,
on,
Mike.
Mike.
Let me take
Figure it
face-offs.
out.
We should trade.
I don't know
no,
how.
wait. But you have the other controller. Or are we still playing the same kind of controllers? Like where it's a hot stick.
That was with 8 seconds to go in the period.
Well, that sucks.
That's
Oh,
a
man.
dagger.
Why
That's
don't
like
you guys switch and put another guy on LA,
Nice
pull
hit.
the goalie, and then go and score?
3 seconds?
Take a shot.
We
So
didn't have that.
in hockey, I remember coach telling me back in the day, you cannot get scored on in the first first minute of the period or the last minute of the period. The worst. Those are
Okay.
daggers.
Do we have 2 goals in us?
We do.
Okay.
I got to learn how to play with you better.
I mean, I don't know.
Jiggle the balls.
There's a nope face-off loss. That's okay.
Hit him. Boom. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Ekholm just barely moving out there.
Totally.
The
Is he
injury.
hurt?
Not
Why are
getting
these
He's been
guys
wearing
so
on him for
slow?
months. He also got sick in this game and has been affecting him for months.
Oh, reverse.
EA
we go.
Sports realism.
There was a lot of
Get past
let
this
it
guy,
mellow
Connor.
going on in there.
Yeah, let's flush it.
How is that?
Let's not do that.
See, Darcy Kemper
the
could be a
public
game changer. That's what they
company
keep saying.
back.
There's no way that was heard on the
I'm
stream.
pretty sure there's one guy who hasn't
There's
been
no
flushing
way.
after he pisses.
Me.
Yes.
Yeah, big time.
Big time.
What?
Am I
in
right?
the
Wrong?
hell is
There's
going-
no way I'm
Charles,
wrong.
you got to get rid of that puck.
Don't flush the
I'm
toilet.
trying, but why can't
Just
McDavid get away from everybody?
You know the last person in the bathroom?
We had a weird
That's a
fruit
hook.
punch going on in there, and I did not want to be a part of, but I was.
Oh, McDavid is gassed.
Yeah, they're all gassed. Up top, up top.
Oh, where was anyone
Yeah.
there?
Oh, we are looking fluffy, boys. There we go.
These are the cookies?
Yeah.
Charles, you got to get rid of that puck.
Oh, I'm reversing.
Yeah.
Imagine
Oh my
watching
God.
Victor Arvidsson do that in real life.
Great play, Chelsea.
How
Pat,
much time would
you
you spend talking
remove
about
the
that?
three of them and put
that's
Liam
bad.
while the stream is on?
They are all over us here right now.
I think that people.
I
would
mean,
like
we
to
are
see
getting
that.
pucks out.
Do you guys want to mode down to easy or something?
Oh my
Well,
god!
we
What
did
are we
pick
on?
the second hardest difficulty.
Are we?
Yeah.
Why don't you go to
no
the
problem.
easiest difficulty?
I thought it'd be more entertaining for the people if we.
I think
Yeah,
watching
I would
you
like to
guys
see
get
a Liam
spanked by
cam.
the
Liam, you're on
computer
camera
is,
now. I'm
a little
directing
jarring
behind the
repetition.
scenes.
I just think not winning a face-off
this
is
is what
really
we've
killing
got
us.
so far.
Okay, I'm gonna go
Can
back.
we see
oh
that?
my god!
Yeah.
You can't reverse
This
like that.
is-
No,
We're
you
learning
can't.
that.
I just didn't know.
Flour, egg, brown flour, sugar.
See,
Sorry,
if you're
brown
not scared
sugar,
of AI, then you should
egg,
be.
baking
this is
soda,
a beating.
and salt. Don't overmix.
When do the mini eggs go in?
I'm gonna crack the mini eggs up right now.
Okay.
We're running around now.
But you can see here,
Yeah, we're not doing great.
Oh, sorry. Liam's talking.
mini eggs are rolling.
Yeah, you guys are off camera now. It's just Liam now.
Thank God.
Yeah, then people
Chopping
aren't
board
seeing
out?
this absolute beating going on right now.
No, they're seeing both.
No, I don't think so.
What is that?
No, I'm directing back here, Tyler. You're off camera. It's now cooking with Liam while you guys play vids.
The oven is preheated. Just waiting for the bread to continue to rise.
375. Liam's got that up.
Now,
Okay.
an obstacle we have ran into is I don't have any parchment paper.
No, I think we got to double grease that thing.
So I'll be doing what they did back in the early days of time.
Yeah, what was that?
Butter.
Was there cooking in England?
No.
Beans
just
and toast, playa.
I thought that's what the whole going and boating everywhere was all about. There was no cooking in England.
Yep. Drop it.
Crushing them up, eh?
Crush it up.
We
Can
were
they
up
see
1-0.
that, Pat? See me crushing?
Yep. Pat's on it.
Yep.
Can we like open the blinds or something so it doesn't look like he's cooking? Also, the camera's so crooked.
It's cutting off like the
cuts him off
top
at the
half of your
forehead.
head.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Reese is on it.
Let's go, Reese.
Reese
Reese
is just
on.
a little guy, so he just adjusts the camera to his height.
He's a
That's
wee
right.
man.
There you go. You're good, Reese.
It's fine. We all make mistakes.
How
right,
did no
Reese?
one? The chat is always so quick to complain about literally anything.
Why don't they point out when we're in the right spot?
That's
the
a fair
camera's
point.
set properly.
Yeah, let him say, hey, great camera.
Oh,
Yeah.
get up, get up.
Why don't you say,
Get
hey,
up,
that's
Butts.
a normal
Oh, no.
looking camera?
Hey. Oh, it
Oh,
is.
See, we got Pat now. He's
I
adjusting
got
the lighting.
Walked. Play it.
Yeah, we don't have any light on me at all.
Oh, Pat's on it, though.
Hey, I'm not going to lie to you either. This oven at 375 has made it a little toasty.
It's warm in the cheeks, isn't it?
It is warm.
Yeah,
Do you
it's
think we
warming
can
up
avoid
back
the
here.
sweep together, Charles?
Yes. If we change.
Change difficulty to easy mode.
No,
So
not
let's be
easy.
reasonable.
We're on like all-star right now, are we not?
Okay,
Yeah.
if you guys are winning by too much, then you can put it up to normal.
Okay.
Once you go up by 3 goals.
And
then
I might, I'm not going to lie, I might change my sticks back to Liam mode.
Oh, but that,
NHL 94 mode.
Oh yeah, that's easier.
know what I mean?
All the new stuff makes it way
Almost
confusing.
done.
Like all the aiming your shot and this and that. As soon as
We're,
they added
uh,
the skill stick, I was
We're
like,
bringing you guys
really-
back on camera here.
I really much dislike not being able to take faceoffs.
Pat's got some magic cooking over here, so now everybody's going to be on camera.
Really? We're
Yep.
all on.
hell yeah.
this is the chaos I wanted from the stream.
He's looking for options.
Okay, I'm up high. Oh, yep, big shot.
These are going to
Oh,
be
get
good.
it on net.
What is this program here you use, Pat?
This is VMix.
Tell us about VMix.
It looks like a spaceship back here.
My God,
There's
we're
a
always
lot of
step
buttons.
behind.
I'm not
eh?
gonna lie.
Yeah.
It's a learning process, though. I think we got it. We got to figure it out now.
Right behind you.
Look at that. Pat managed to get everybody on screen, just like that.
Behind. Oh yeah, back.
Oh, we're getting.
Someone
Who got
We get a
leveled?
penalty?
Who
Someone's
got
hurt.
leveled? Somebody got demolished.
Oh no, that's not good.
Hopefully it wasn't McDavid.
We didn't find out. All right.
No, game was just like someone's hurt. Shout out to Maddie. Hello from New Zealand. Let's go.
Whoa.
What time is it in New
Good
Zealand?
day.
It's like
night,
6
good
days
day.
in the future.
Good day.
Maddie, if it is in the future, what's the series at?
Can you describe your flag?
I'm carrying.
Pass it up.
I'm going to carry it in, Charles.
Jesus fuck.
That's a normal play for me to make.
Not if.
Skating straight into the
Not
boards.
when I'm 20 feet ahead of you.
I've seen
My
you do.
guy.
I've seen him do
My
that in
guy
rec
had
league
two
hockey a dozen
choices.
times.
Oh, shit, we got two on
Oh, here we go.
Right into
Still
the
good,
boards.
still good. Oh, Liam, you didn't eat it.
It was right in my feet.
Just hammered one at McDavid's leg.
They did. Oh, got it. No.
I might have brought too many mini eggs.
Oh, Boosh.
Oh, no. What are we going to
You
do?
see Boosh just lay out for that one.
Toss me one of them mini-eggs.
I love that play when you just lay out for a guy.
Letting LA run you over like this before game one is a funky vibe.
Hey, look, it's opposite day. You remember George Costanza, opposite day?
Yeah, opposite
No,
George.
We're doing opposite day here.
Please
God,
show
I
the
wish I
camera,
was-
Liam. The bread is risen.
Happy
Oh,
Easter.
what a save.
Liam. Oh, we're down 6-1. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't think it really
Look at
matters.
that.
No one's missing anything.
That's very nice.
The bread has risen.
As
That was a
did
good
he.
play.
That was not a bad shot.
Okay, did we learn some lessons here, Charles?
Well, yeah, I got tons of lessons. Let me take the face-offs.
Oh, wow.
They just score. I got a phone call.
That's Phil Deneau getting revenge for the Oilers
How
dressing
much
their
time we
B
got
squad.
left for this? Do I answer it?
Maybe not.
Probably not.
Do you think we're going to see, like, I mean, it's been obviously heated the last number of years, but do you think we'll see, like, a whole different level of this?
Probably not. No, I think we'll
Really?
see the Oilers.
Game 4, put it on a little easier mode,
Okay.
and then let's roll.
While you guys are doing that, I need to point over here to Liam. You've got these Pepsi Pain little tins over there.
They're bread tins. Couldn't find any bigger ones this morning.
So what is going in there?
The bread.
I'm tapping in for the boomer.
We're gonna have a variety of bread.
You're going to have 5 breads.
I'm gonna cut. Also, my fiance just texted me and said, "Did you take the nice bread bowl?" I did. I'll bring
You
it back.
knew we were
clean.
going to break something on the stream.
Oh no!
How did that
What broke?
happen?
I didn't see anything.
You can't move the side tables. The weight is not attached
That's
well.
exactly how I spilt the coffee.
That is actually exactly.
That's exactly how I spilt the coffee. So what do we got down there? No mess, it looks like.
No, it was just the mic.
Nothing on it.
Well, that's unrealistic. Leafs up 2-0 on the Bruins.
Up 3-0 now. This is also last year's playoffs is what it loaded up into. Dallas, Vegas. Dallas going for the
You
sweep.
don't want to just play that?
No, I don't want to play any of these. New York, Washington, sure.
Chalmers, you're also in the stream in the corner.
All right, Charles.
Why don't you get in there and help cook?
No, I don't want to cook.
Well, at least give us supervision. Maybe
wrong
what's
side.
going on over there. Liam is loading his bread
Mackay and
dough
Trey, I
into
can't believe
the
this is a
Pepsi
real
Pain.
career. Yeah. Yeah,
That's what we all say on a daily basis.
Attaboy, Liam.
He
Change
is
controls.
portioning up the dough. Very important.
Change them. I want to play with those ones again.
I thought you wanted to play with the.
No, I want to play with the good ones, like the legit ones. Skill stick.
Okay. Hit A.
Yeah, it would have been good if I had a bigger bread pan.
Yeah, I think so. But you know what? These loaves are going to be
What
adorable.
were we playing on?
That'd be nice.
The Xbox?
Yeah, but like, what were we playing on?
I
Like
don't know.
All Star?
I just kept it the same.
Oh, you kept it on difficult?
Yeah, we're going to win one.
Damn.
This is going to be the underdog story.
It's the reverse sweep coming right now.
You know, I've told you guys a million times these tables are not weighted properly.
I spilled
That was
so much
good.
beer
That was
on
really
me.
nice.
Good thing I brought a change of clothes. I didn't get any on you, did I?
No.
Why?
Oh, I like your wedding ring, Coombsy. Okay,
Thanks.
let's go, Charles. Let's lock in.
Okay.
We just
So
got to
I'm
play.
still not taking the face-offs. Okay.
Bread.
DDD.
All right, everybody, bread update.
Oh, boy.
Bread. We've got bread. Get him bread. Okay.
Bang.
Can you guys just put them in like this?
Uh-oh.
I don't know.
right
You're the
play.
one making bread, man.
Okay. Hang back.
This is going to take half an hour.
Oof,
and I'm gonna
boosh.
put
He just
these-
walked Bouchard.
There's no cookie sheet of
This is
any
way
kind?
too realistic.
No, is there anything?
This is disturbing. You
Go,
guys are doing this
Charles.
right before the game.
Oh, shit. Oh, man.
You didn't think that pass was going to make it, did you?
Yeah.
What about underneath the stove in that drawer? I feel like we'll be able to get something in there.
Front. Zip up to
See?
Bouch. Oh.
And this all was offside.
That's yes.
Oh, man.
So it's not offside?
That was
Yes.
icing.
Or ice?
Yes, it would be.
So I'm going to put these in there.
Liam is
Matt,
working on this.
So Matt just dropped in a comment and said, Tyler, can you guys do a nation vacation closer to Nashville, Tennessee, or in the Southeast? I've been waiting years to come on one with you guys. Matt, we have wanted to do another nation vacation in Nashville so bad, the schedule makers just screw us at every turn.
Okay, 30 minutes.
Let's go. Okay, we got to get that second line out there too, Charles.
Look at Boucher right behind you. Oh, that should have been offside, but
Was it? No?
I thought it was.
Get it. Oh.
nation vacation to Raleigh, North Carolina.
The bread is in.
Could you imagine that flight? You'd have to take like.
You connect 4 times.
Where would you go? You'd have
Probably
to go
like
like
through,
Denver,
Colorado to
Denver
Denver
down.
to Atlanta to Raleigh.
Middle. Oh, what a pass.
That would suck.
It wouldn't be great.
How about Charles? Force him to cover that. There you go.
That day coming back from
Let's just
Nashville.
get some.
Well, you're actually in Nashville.
Let's get some shots here.
Where
Quick.
do we go?
If you do the right things
your
right off
flight
the
was
bat, the
different
game will
time
take
ours,
care of the
wasn't
rest.
No, we were on the same flight. We went to Vancouver. Jay was on the different flight.
Right. So we went Nashville, Atlanta.
Yep.
It's
Atlanta. That's a run through the Atlanta airport.
Yep.
To Nashville.
Rebound.
To Edmonton.
Fine, go for rebounds.
Kemper's not giving rebounds out, eh?
No. Okay.
okay.
I moved our
Shoot off the pads, boys. Down low.
I moved our
Crash
defenseman
the
back
net.
off the draw. I think that buys us more
It would
time
be
to
nice
get
if
bodies
you
to the
won a
net.
draw.
I just won one.
Well.
About to win another. Bang.
Oh, here we go. Put it on net. Oh, Arvidsson, you pussy. Oh, missed a check. Big time
Live
there.
chat.
This is epic. Okay, here's a cookie check.
Save. Another save. We got to get this puck out.
Oh, no.
Yep.
Former Oiler Warriors.
Liam is there.
You see that?
Yeah, I can see the cookies. They look great, pal.
Yeah.
Still got
What
his
a
Oilers
mess.
jersey on.
All
How
right.
did they even score that?
Now we're mixing.
There's nothing we could have done about that.
No.
You could have cleared the zone.
Mixing it all together for the final leg.
Someone says we need faster passing.
Yeah, you guys got to move the rock.
You guys are very, very slow puck movement. That is
we are.
for
And
sure.
you guys wear down your stamina bars so quickly.
It's because we're always smashing the speed burst button.
You got to go a little bit.
We're just chasing the puck the
and
whole
then
time,
let
you
off
guys.
of it. You got to pass it around. Otherwise, you're
This
just
is
going to be
easier than the last one.
Why did Troy Stetcher just fall down?
Tyler,
This is
you
terrible.
decreased the difficulty.
No, I kept it on the same one. I thought,
Okay, this is. You have to lava this bad boy up.
Yeah, I'd grease that.
where are we going with this? Into the end boards? Perfect.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice
God,
breakout pass.
I'm just an idiot. This is so bad.
This is harder than Div 5 rec hockey.
Oh my God, we're fucked.
Dude, why did you just skate it in the corner?
I don't know. I have nowhere to go with the puck.
Do you guys wanna-
just buy time. I
You
was
guys want
right
to try a
behind
different
you.
level? Maybe.
Can we even?
Yeah, probably mid game. Put it down to easy mode and
Probably a good call.
not get swept by the Kings in the
Just
pre-game
knock
live
it down.
stream.
Quick settings, probably.
Are we really doing this?
I am new to the game.
Yes.
I have
The other
not-
players are going to be out there with canes.
Okay, we're
I
down
have
to
never
pro.
played
We're down to
it.
pro.
Bro, where were we?
You're not pros.
Okay, Charles. We're down 2 rip, though, so we put ourselves in a hole.
No, I get it.
It's fine. The comeback will be even sweeter.
Yeah, Adrian Kempe has 16 points in this series already.
Oh boy.
This is game 4, isn't it?
Yeah.
Damn. Con Smythe locked up in round 1.
All right, folks, we're gonna put the cookies on the tray now.
I mean,
Did you grease that up?
how much more do you want me to pass?
All right.
Okay, give it up.
Okay. Yeah, she's greasy.
Okay, giving it back. Oh, boy. Dropping to the point. Big shot.
The other
Oh,
day-
not a backhand.
Backhander.
Backhanders from
Yeah.
the point. Nothing wrong
No,
with that.
didn't mean to.
I made this same recipe the other day as I was watching Wallace and Gromit, the movie. You ever seen that one, BM?
No. I like that you're talking to Louie about a movie you haven't completed yet.
Yeah, that was weird.
I'm gonna finish watching it. He
I'm in
goes,
the corner.
"Oh, okay.
boy.
That's not weird. I always watch
That was the play,
movies
though, I
in
think.
halves.
Every movie is a series to Liam.
I loved he looks at it and he's like, that movie, I want to talk to you about it, and then doesn't say a thing about it.
Said he was good. No spoilers.
Yeah.
Well, how can you spoil a movie you haven't completed?
Exactly.
Decrease the difficulty, for God's sake.
We did.
I think in the first intermission, it's got to go down
We
once
did. Pack that point. Oh, yeah, look at this. Big shot.
Oh, that was good. You just need a little bit of traffic.
See, that's real hockey right there, and the game rewards it.
Yeah, we're moving well.
No. Are we?
more. I think, the game will reward you guys for playing at a lower level.
Oh, shut up.
Jeez.
Coon, what did
Is
you
there
do
an
today?
MLB stream you
What's
got to
that?
be on, Coombs?
What did you do today?
I woke up, posted on the website, edited something, made some breakfast, had a
What
nap.
you have?
Had a nap?
Had a nap, yep.
After breakfast?
Had an after breakfast nap, yep. One of those nice
When
little
else do you
naps you
have
have
one?
around noon. Woke up, did some more work, had another nap. Came here.
You did not have two
Gonna
naps.
go. No, I'm just joking.
What I
Actually
will
had the
say
second
though,
nap.
Coombsy,
I'm
is
a big sleeper.
Oilers Nation is ripping right now. The
Yeah, it
website
is. The
traffic is
website's going.
flooding in.
Oh, big tip.
There's a lot of good content on the website from the past few days. Lots of.
What's up there?
Oh, yeah.
There's a whole wealth of different previews about the Los Angeles Kings from different angles.
Oh no,
can't let him start this.
Uh-oh.
Big save.
Oh, big save by Stu.
Suck?
Most people seem to think the Oilers are going to win the series, even though this is going to be not as easy as last year, which they won in 5 games and LA looked bad. They think LA will look good. And this will probably take 7 games.
It's the
or 6
rope-a-dope.
games. I don't think most people are actually that worried about the LA Kings.
I don't really get it either.
I think it has to be the goaltending thing, right? Has to be.
But like Ty said, the Oilers have never had the upper hand in the goaltending battle in this series. I think this is the biggest
But this was the
gap.
one though that like Kemper just shut them out twice in the regular
I
season.
think I know what our problem is. We do the same thing. Okay.
Kemper shut him out, but no one played.
Look at that, right in front of the net. Don't ever do that. Up to
I'm not
Boosh.
too worried.
Okay. Bring it in.
Bouchard in on the
Oh,
foot
never-
check as you want him.
Yes! Big goal.
Boys.
Yes.
Goal from close quarters.
You know, when I bake, I'm told that I make my cookies too close to each other.
Do you mean, oh,
And I'm worried that's happening again.
I'm worried about that too.
that kind of bake?
Someone
Maybe I
said
could just make another batch right after.
Maybe, yeah, I think so. What else are we doing? Nothing.
I got no plans.
I mean, we did be off the air in like an hour 10.
Hour 10.
Yeah, we're almost done. It's almost
Oh,
time to
yeah.
give it to Bordzy.
feel like we're just starting. Well, it's okay. These only take 17
Okay, get open. They bet DDD. Oh,
Gotta
my
move
God.
that.
Giveaway. I meant to go DDD to you, but I got all crossed up. Oh, here we go.
Get it out.
Yep.
There you go. See? That's a quick pass, and now we're just moving.
Moving
How
and
you guys
grooving.
basically have
That's going to be
Bouchard.
a power play.
Wow.
What
Bouchard
the
playing
fuck?
forward.
That's a bad miss.
Oh, boy.
Okay, set it up. Set it up.
I'm putting our third
Set it
line out
up.
there.
Give it up.
I'm going to carry it.
Okay.
The cookies are now in the oven.
To
the boards.
Into the boards.
That's the magic zone,
You
baby.
are the
You just took a penalty.
They did?
You did.
How?
Cookies are in.
Doing what? Oh,
No way.
So you're saying I meant to do that?
No, there's no. That's a terrible call. Okay, we might need a shorty
Shocker.
here to spark the boys.
What's the score?
We're down
2-1.
2-1.
Surprise, surprise.
14:45 left in the second period.
Yeah. Dish.
I'm good. I'm trying.
If I
Here we go.
score- yeah,
I'm up
Mark.
there. I'm there. Oh, God, we had a 2-on-1 there for a minute. Look at this hit. Boom. Oh, boom.
Oh, Chalmers.
There's
Oh,
a good
shit.
active stick. Did not mean to let them get set up. Boom. Stetcher.
That's so funny.
I'm right up high. I'm up high. I'm up high. I'm
Looking
coming
for you.
in right now.
I'm looking for you.
I know.
Oh,
it's
on
too
net.
late. There's long.
Oh shit. Okay.
Nuge, back check.
This is a good PK
Back check,
so
Nuge.
far.
Can I just Diet Coke?
Diet Pepsi.
Diet Pepsi?
Yep.
Yes. Yes, you may.
Okay, hold it.
Fine.
Hold it.
Fine.
Hold it.
That's fine.
Holding,
Stetch always on the breakaway.
holding.
Classic Stetch. I love how invested the boys are. I mean,
Why
I
do they
really
keep showing us this?
because they want to show us how many points all the LA Kings have.
Love the crack of the can. The swing of the bat. And the roar of the crowd.
Great pass. That's fine. We got it out.
As long as it's out.
Yeah, out's good.
God, I missed a lot of hits.
Uh-oh.
Stu just
Stuart
so
Skinner's
dialed.
keeping y'all in it.
Okay, boom. We got the second line. Leon's line's rested. I like our chances of getting going here. Are you going to Greta or are you just chilling?
I'm just chilling.
Just
I'm
chilling.
gonna go home and take a nap.
Another one. Mix in one more
Nice
pregame nap.
7:30 p.m. nap.
Time did the Jays play today?
I don't know. 6? 7?
Who do they play?
I think Houston.
Houston.
The Astros.
The
Yeah, they're in
Cheetahs.
Houston.
The Colt
Is
45s.
Bregman on that team still?
No, he's
No,
on
he's-
the Boston Red Sox now.
Really?
Yeah.
What about Jose Altuve?
Yep.
He is, yeah.
He's the only one left.
Carlos
He's the only
Correa?
player on the
He's
team.
gone?
Carlos Correa is gone. Yeah, he's with the Minnesota Twins.
What about Valdez?
I believe he's still there, yeah, but he wasn't there when they were cheating.
No?
Was he? I don't
Yeah,
think he
you can't do that, boys. That's a delayed tripping call.
Oh, who tripped?
It's whoever tried to block a shot.
Okay,
All right, that'd be me.
This is where are you a man or a mouse? We got to kill this fucking penalty off, man.
Yeah, this is a big kill, boys.
Dacky says we need a BM pep talk in the second intermission. Buddy, we're just going to try and make it to the second intermission.
All right, well, here's the pep
What
talk.
a clear. What a clear.
I need to see better
Oh,
puck
shit, I'm gonna
movement,
get that
fellas.
puck.
Yeah, you are. And I'm coming over the middle right now.
Oh, I had ya.
See, we're thinking puck movement.
Keep him the outside. Keep him the outside. Lay it out. Get a stick on it.
How does he score that?
Oh, boys.
That's a veteran player right there.
There's no way you can puck protect like that in real life.
No, this game's not realistic.
This is real
Got
life.
check time. Got to log in. Well, we're down 3-1. Okay.
You guys are the meme now where you sit forward in your chairs.
Telly, the TV. Reese, quick.
You could always put down the mode in the third period to easy.
Yeah.
To
I don't
rookie.
think
And turn
anybody
up the
would
time
be,
allowed left.
I think people would be happy with that.
Chalmers, you.
No, we got 2-on-1 here.
Do you have
Here we go.
grass
Here we go.
at your
Here we go.
house?
Oh,
Oh, how did that not
I'll get
go
back up front. Up top.
in? Oh, how did that not go in?
Hit him. What'd you say?
Do you have grass at your house?
Oh yeah.
How do you take care of it post winter? Like, what
So
are your
the very
steps?
first thing I ever do is I do a power rake,
Oh yeah.
which gets all the dead thatch.
Oh, I just
They
did
call
that.
it out.
Yeah.
Here, lay out for this one. Oh, what a play!
Oh my god!
Still scored. You fucking nuts. What
you
is
guys,
this?
You guys have to put it down to rookie
What is
mode in the
this?
third period.
So we thatch. We get all the dead stuff.
Yeah.
Then we aerate.
Aerate.
Do you aerate
Okay.
every year?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I asked if I should aerate, and I was told no.
How big's
aerate's
your
good.
lawn?
Yeah, it's good.
Well, it was just very wet.
No big
I
hit.
feel
yeah.
like it should have been given that air.
Oh my god.
I put seed down.
Seed good. Yeah, you know what? A good leveling never hurts too.
Little sand, Chalmers.
Little sand
Really?
action.
Yep.
Interesting.
how
Just
does
go
that
to the
get blocked?
park.
I'm sure this is
Yeah,
so
just go
painful.
steal some.
I have a park at the end of my street.
Yeah, why not?
Don't look me up.
What's
Okay.
the park called?
Let's move the puck here. Okay.
And what's your SIN
move it.
number?
Jesus,
what are
how do
your-
we still
What
have
are
How
your
are we
Slurpee
offside?
selections? Pepsi, Diet
Are we getting a
Pepsi,
power play here yet?
Pepsi Cherry.
Austin, I've been here the whole stream. Holy shit.
Austin.
Shout out
sorry.
you.
Getting close to 6 hours.
Power play. Nope.
No.
Austin,
Oh,
what,
wait,
are you,
yeah. Power play. We got to score on this.
what are your top 5 favorite moments from the stream, Austin? Mitsubishi
Yeah, I'm
Yama,
gonna stay
you
down
guys
low.
still getting cooked. I thought you said cooking. Both.
Oh boy.
What was going on up at the top
Oh,
of the zone
boy.
there? And
Wow.
how does Fiala have that much speed? Great saves, too.
Because he saves his energy.
Okay, here we go. Leon's got some energy now.
So he's got a full green.
That is a selfish
Just
play.
clean looks. He can
You
see
gotta
them
get in
all,
the zone
boys.
and set it
Dude,
up.
that was rough.
Right?
See 'em
If
all.
we set up, we don't do anything.
What are you talking about? I made 7 consecutive passes.
And then they turned it into a 2-on-1.
2-0. But yeah.
Ice it, please, Gavrikov. I can't take another breakaway.
Veronica's cheering you on in the chat. She said, woohoo, go Oilers.
Yeah, well, Veronica's not going well. Okay, that's a nice
Where's-
little play.
Okay, so I'm gonna set it up here.
Okay, set it up. I'll go to the
Okay,
net.
we're gonna set it up on the wall. Okay, we're gonna go to oh boy. We're in trouble. You're so
Got it right back.
You're fucked. All you think is shoot first.
Chalmers,
Set it up.
I have zero faith in our
Set
ability.
it up.
Okay, fine. We'll set. Look
You're
at that.
just you're freaking out, man.
Where?
You are the worst.
I'm the worst. Chalmers.
I'm setting it up.
This reminds me of the
I don't even
Jasper
know what
Pond
you're
Hockey
doing.
Tournament.
You
This
can't.
is
If you start skating towards another player and they don't move, guess what you're doing? Running around.
This is the kind of confusion we had in the
Set
B
it up.
final at the Jasper Pond Hockey
This
Tournament.
is exactly.
This is why we didn't
exact
win the B
problem.
final.
Oh, of course they just win.
Why we didn't win the B final?
Dangerous Wade said maybe you guys should play Animal Crossing instead of NHL.
Oh, that'd be fun.
More your ability.
Okay, we need 3 in the third, Charles.
No problem.
I honestly, I don't think they could catch fish in Animal Crossing. I don't think
We've
they
given
could.
ourselves every advantage. We're playing up the whole time.
Yeah.
You
Guys haven't
can
had 3 goals in the entire series.
Heavens
We
to
have
Betsy.
exactly 3.
you
Okay.
can
Okay,
donate
okay,
if you want to
okay,
put
so
any
let's
money
pause
in.
them. What a play.
to the
Here
super
we go.
chat.
Pass it up. Yep. Now, who's the trailer? Who's the trailer? Who's the trailer? There it is.
Okay.
Put it on net, bro.
So far today,
I thought I
we
hit
have what do you call it? Raised over $1,500 for the Ben
Yeah, I
Stelter
think the word is
Foundation.
raised.
Risen?
Risen.
We have risen.
We have risen. You
We
can
have
donate to
risen.
the Ben Stelter Foundation in
Oh,
the
we are
super
clicking
chat.
now. There we go.
$50
What?
to draw a
How does that
flag.
pass not get there? How does that pass not get there, NHL? EA? Rammer? Fuck you.
Write a letter to EA for that.
I should.
So I was playing
This isn't realistic.
I was playing this stream, and
My game experience was poor.
At first, I was like, man, we should probably get EA to give us some ad money for this. And now that we're into the stream, I'm like, there's no way we could have done that.
This makes the game look worse.
Yeah.
It's like I no longer want
People
to
are
play.
The bread is looking pretty good.
It smells unreal.
The cookies, we'll see.
Well,
how long until the fire alarm goes off?
Now we're good.
5
what?
5 minutes?
seconds, minutes, hours. We'll see.
Okay.
Where's all those big gooks
take 'em.
one you brought? Did
Pass
you
up.
take them away?
Go,
Yeah,
Skinner.
go.
where did those go?
Okay, reverse.
Why is it always true?
Shoot it.
Had a guy going
Oh,
on
no, I
that.
was trying to give a passer.
Skinner's helmet is off.
I think he's dead.
Where'd my Diet Pepsi go?
Yeah. Oh.
Pass it up. Oh. I can't tell who has a goalie.
Yeah,
who can
it's hard
pass
to
it
tell
up
who it
the
is.
goalie. I can't believe it's 4-1. They've gotten such shitty goals. I can, he says.
I can. You guys are not playing like teammates.
Austin gave us his top 5 moments from the stream.
Oh, what are they?
Okay. Number 1. I feel like I should go the other way, but it makes sense this way. Hanging out with the boys and the ON fam.
Okay.
Number 2.
Hardly a moment. But that's all right.
Shotguns.
That was definitely moments.
Number 3. This brutal NHL tournament.
Yeah, this was bad.
Number 3 again. Chalmers. Yeah, she gave 6. Number 4. All the moving around we're doing. Number 5. Copier. Thanks, Austin.
How does Callie have not?
Oh, man.
Boys.
Okay, wait. Did he say number 3 was me?
Yeah, yeah.
Was the worst?
No. Top 3 moments.
Oh, I love him.
Yeah, Austin.
There
Watch
was a
that
lot
show
of
every
moving
day.
around, Austin. It was a lot.
Yeah, too bad we couldn't get on the patio. It's still raining. Don't like that.
I still don't know who's coaching Edmonton right now.
Nice to get the rain out, though. Get the snow
It'd be nice if one of
mold.
us could shoot the puck.
Get all the...
buddy, but when I
get it
shoot the
smell a
puck,
little
you
more.
tell
Good
me
for
I'm an
my
idiot for
grass.
shooting the puck.
You guys have 14 shots in 50 minutes.
This is the
of play.
most shots we've had in game.
There's still time to go down to rookie mode.
If we turned it down
Could you come back?
to the lowest
Let's see if
setting-
you can come back. You got 10 minutes.
Don't do it.
Change the time
it.
so it's real minutes,
this
too,
is
so you have 10 real
embarrassing.
minutes to do
Okay,
it.
Do it.
Do it.
Dut.
Not gun dut.
I am new
Who's
to sports
touching?
gaming.
Thomas, quit touching your stick.
Oh, sorry. I'm just getting ready
It's
to...
hard for him not
I'm
to
getting
touch
ready
his
to
stick.
wheel in the corner here. I'm in the corner. I need to wheel.
Change
I have
the sliders and all that and make the
We
goalie...
need 4 goals here to close it out, but
You
maybe
got
we
9
got
minutes,
nothing
4
else.
goals.
All right, you got Derek Ryan on the
And
ice.
Oh,
an
at least
instant
you-
turnover.
good
If they
pass.
score right off the jump, that's going to
Oh,
be...
no.
Sick pass, bro.
We also need a timeout at some point here, but that's fine.
What are you talking about?
You got guys who are just
None of our guys
gassed up
have
in the
any
ice.
energy.
Line change, Tyler.
No, they're trapping us up now.
Oh, man.
Tyler. I don't know what you're doing. That's the problem.
I should have fucking played this weekend and gotten my skills back up.
I don't know
That's
what you're
on me.
doing.
I wasn't ready.
You guys should have met up before this in practice.
Look at Liam, Pat. The cookies are out. They are resting. Okay. Make sure they're all good. Little soft. Did you
Like, why are
toothpick
you
them?
even over here, Tyler?
Because I'm grabbing the
I
puck
have
after
it.
you hit him.
Yeah, but that's you're
Dude.
making him put out of position. And then the whole rest of the crew, that's all.
Oh my God, the
UBC's
passing in this game is awful.
You have to stay in your position, Tyler, or everybody else follows. Tyler passing the puck.
Dude, don't curl back.
What are you talking about? That's
We
what
have
guys,
to get the puck
that's what
in the
people
fucking
do.
zone. We're down 4.
I know. I'm about to push right now. Look at them. They're not even pressing me.
Yes,
They're
they are.
playing-
They're
they're
all
playing
over you.
trap.
Look at this.
We're
Oh,
offside.
my God.
Well, that's because you
guys
went
should-
outside.
You guys should pull the goalie.
I'm trying to play
Take a
possum
timeout,
here.
pull the goalie.
It couldn't be
Sound wave
worse to
left.
pull the goalie.
Good God. 3:19. Are we pulling the goalie? Win a draw. Fuck's sake. Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Okay.
Let's get back.
So I'm going to take
to
it in
your-
here,
Yeah.
and I'm going to take it to the corner. I'm going to go back to the point. Back to the, and I'm back. Nice pass, Tyler.
That was you.
Breakout pass.
Oh,
That
and then
was
you're
you.
And then you're in my way? Get out
No,
of my
I'm
way.
trying to get the fuck
Okay, so, get up.
instant turnover. Yeah. You talk about a lot of
Lay
shit.
out.
You guys are
This is so
terrible.
bad.
This is on rookie mode. This is on rookie mode. You're getting demolished.
Who put the goddamn poll in the YouTube show?
1 minute, 12 seconds. Let's see if Koozie can make a difference.
The quality hasn't changed at all.
Oh my lord!
Wow, 90% of people said no, you will not come back.
Yeah, no kidding.
We're not coming back.
Calvin Pickett said someone fight. Isaac, chemistry issues.
There's chemistry issues for sure.
No, I
no
think
shots
I
on
think
goal.
Tyler's just selfish as a muff.
Kate said, I haven't seen a mismatch like
That's not
this.
me. It's Coos now.
Sorry, go ahead, Liam.
So we do the lead being like, I haven't seen a mismatch like this since Watts versus the Crabs team.
Was versus society.
I think Coombsy might have been my best teammate all along.
Oh my God! It's been 30 seconds.
You spoke too soon.
Yeah, and they're about to bury on you, so fuck off.
Look at Troy Stetcher. He's so good in this game. Look at
He's
his-
got
Yeah, he
wheels.
always has the puck.
Tried to jam it in short side.
If I don't get to eat some bread, I'm gonna be super pissed off,
Charles, we scored that first goal in our
was
first game
electric.
together. And we're like, fuck, we're back.
buddy.
8 minutes out on the bread.
Oh, that's come on. Fuck
Oh my
off.
God, guys, you are in rookie mode.
Amazing job, kid.
We should be scared of AI, man.
$112 you had
It's
left.
vicious. It's vicious.
You
That was
guys got
that's kicking a man while he's down.
If you want these guys to stop playing NHL, just donate $20. to
Yeah,
the
if anyone
themselves
donates
foundation.
$20, we will not play another game of
Ever
NHL.
again.
It's $139.99 to get two people to shotgun beers, and I think Coombsy and Tyler are ready for another one.
I'm down.
Just saying.
Oh, I can't watch that.
No, don't watch the replay.
Do you guys want to
Pull
watch
this
the
shit off.
I'm on the screen again.
You guys
A
are the worst
sweep.
at this game, huh?
All right, well, that was really disappointing, boys.
What score's a hockey game?
I will check.
I'm going to say the Habs are up 1-0.
1-0
I'm gonna go.
Caps.
I know.
Oh, you didn't even let me guess.
Sorry, I didn't know we were doing that. Ovi.
Oh.
Who said we should?
anytime goal. Let's go.
You said we should bet on it.
go.
Oh man, I tell
Bands
you.
that make her dance. You're up for a beer.
No, I got one in front of me, and I'm not done the shotgun yet.
Oh, you're unbelievable. I'm a runaway train over here on these Bud Heavies.
Are we shotgunning?
Coming back to this room tomorrow is going to be just disgusting.
It's gonna stink.
Take the day.
Take the day off. Liam, your kitchen has gotten messy.
No, it's fine. It's controlled chaos.
All right.
So we got the bread coming out. The cookies are coming out.
we don't
cookies-
have you on the wireless. Hey, you're just on.
Cookies look good.
No, I couldn't do it.
Cookies look really good. Smell great.
We're going to put the cookies on a plate. Let them sit, and then I'm going to put my other
Yeah, you
batch.
gotta let them rest. What is this? Yeah. Gotta let them rest.
There we go. We got our YouTube chat back up. Monitors back up. Let's go. We're in the stretch drive of this bad boy. 7-hour stream to get the people fired up for the playoffs. We just got swept in Chell.
Yeah, that was
Honestly,
that was rough.
Sweeping them would have been a better vibes builder, so I maybe regret that a little bit. Liam's got his cookies going behind the scenes.
I really like the idea of playing Animal Crossing. I think you guys should have started up an island, and over the course of 7 hours, just
Liam
played.
wanted to play Zoo Tycoon.
That'd be fun too.
Oh, Zoo Tycoon. So good. All the tycoons even.
Yeah, maybe a SimCity 2000.
Oh, come on. I play SimCity on my iPad all the time. It's the best. Satisfies my God complex.
These all would have been better than watching you guys get pounded by the computer.
Yeah, that.
What about we got a Jays game starting here, fellas, right away.
Oh, we want to bet
I'd like
on
to
that?
play some bets.
Who
Yeah.
are the starting pitchers tonight?
Gosman versus Hunter.
Oh, Hunter's good. Hunter Brown?
Hunter Brown. Sorry.
Yeah.
Hunter Brown, yeah.
Hunter Brown's pretty good. I'm gonna fire up my old Bet365. I've been big on the Vladdy 2+ bases as of late. He's been playing good.
Is he finally hitting home runs now that they paid him $500 million?
Oh,
No.
he learned how to speak English. That's pretty good.
I do like that he was like, you know what? If you're gonna pay me that kind of money, I'm doing the interviews in English now. No more
Because he's
translating.
got to be doing some ads for Rogers for that money too, right? That's got to be a part of the
100%.
I
he's
didn't
gotta
even
be.
think about that.
You'd
yeah.
assume they're like, all right, over the course of this 14 years, you're going to be reading a lot of scripts for Rogers.
It's not just Uncrustables.
Yeah, those a perfect snack when it's got jam in the middle.
They're so
Him and
bad.
George
Those
Springer,
addictive.
they love to they're rascals. They trade each other's Uncrustables.
I would love a thing.
Kevin Gosman 6 strikeouts. Vladdy and Bo to each get a hit plus 300.
Bases or hits?
Hits.
What are you doing bases?
Just hits. Just one hit each.
One hit each.
And Gosman strikeouts.
All right. We're putting bets together.
How about Ovi, hey? Starting the playoffs off with a goal.
How many strikeouts for Gosman?
I did 6+. 6+.
Oh, my goodness.
Cup year, how much for another shotgun? Buddy, first off, you've donated so much money. I'm not even telling you the price out of fear that you'll pay.
They should just do one because you've donated so much money.
He has. He has been awesome. We're at, this just said 1.1. We were way higher.
1.1.
$1.1.
Or 1.5.
Oh, no, we're way higher than
Because I also donated in the wrong video stream.
We did, yeah. Yeah, we're way higher
So
than
did you donate to Greg's show?
No, just to show you guys did yesterday, a couple days ago.
That's very funny.
It was the first thing that came up on my YouTube. So that's what got the donation.
Chalmers back from his smoke break.
He was on the phone.
Oh, you're on the phone.
He was crying about the loss in the game.
Tyler
he went
didn't
outside had to pace
Tyler
around a
didn't
little
fucking
bit.
pass the puck once. Such bullshit.
Tyler was so bad. You were bad, though.
We were both bad.
We were
It was
both
very
bad. We were both bad. I'm
I was
not
on the phone,
again,
the wife check-in.
I haven't played Chell in like 2 years, so that was a little bit of a...
They get
That was
harder
tough.
every year.
Yeah.
That was tough.
Like they do all the new physics and stuff. It's just a lot. Yeah.
They got
I
gravity.
feel like you didn't tap me in as a resource. I played Chell a lot.
Have you been playing on your PS5?
Yeah, I do. A lot.
Shit. We probably should have done that
Should
then.
have.
That is info
Could've
I would
been
have
the
liked to know.
key to the comeback.
Fair.
I wish I could read the chat from here.
Your eyes aren't that good?
No, they're not great.
We got a couple of super chats came in
There you
from
go,
Cup
Chelsea.
There you
Year.
go. That's way better. Still not great, but
Oh, I cut off a little bit of it. Liam, where are we at right now? What are you doing?
I just put the cookies in. The other batch. These ones are resting. I'm hoping they're good.
They smell delicious.
it
Then
does
I'm
smell
gonna
good.
clean
in here.
up, I think. And then I will sing the bread song.
When the bread's done, how long's it got to be in there for? Sorry.
Half an hour. We have
Oh my god.
Someone's asking for us to do an a cappella performance of a Gordon Lightfoot song, and that would
3 minutes
obviously be
left.
the Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald.
Which song?
Just any Gordon Lightfoot song, and I suggested Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald because obviously.
Well, so how does that go?
Oh man.
I don't know.
Now you've bitten off more than you could chew.
I'll do it with you. I'll jump right in if I know it.
Well, we got to play it out loud and go along with it. I can't just do that freestyle. There's got to be. I don't know if we have the royalties for that.
Well,
if we can find an a cappella version,
say a couple lyrics from it, and I'll just jump right in.
Oh, jeez.
Because I don't know what that song is.
You've never heard the Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald?
Never heard that song. Don't know what you're talking about.
It's a ballad about a ship sinking.
Okay.
What about the Battle of New Orleans, Chalmers by Johnny Horton?
Don't know that song either.
In 1814, he took a little trip, along with Colonel Jack, down the mighty Mississippi. Took a little bacon and we took a little beans. Now we fought the mighty British in the town of New Orleans. Fired our guns and the British kept it coming. There weren't not many as it was a while ago. Fired once more and they began to run it down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico.
See, that's how it goes.
There we go.
That's how it goes. Big milk.
It's a good
Baby
karaoke
boy.
song. Thank you.
Okay, so how's the Edmund Fitzgerald?
The Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. Let me see if I can spark a memory by searching it up.
I'm gonna have some more Boston pizza.
Is this any left?
Why didn't you ask if I wanted
might
any?
be
How
some
come
in the
every
fridge.
time I see you with a plate, you have half of a piece? Because do you take the bottom off?
No.
Are you more of a crust guy?
No. Is this Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald?
You're only getting 15 seconds.
Shut up, McMullet.
And you're gone.
Is this anyone's pizza?
It's yours now.
No. Can we
Is
have
that-
some cookies anytime? Here?
No, they're resting,
resting.
Chalmers.
Resting? What does that even mean? It's not a steak.
It's the residual heat. It's going to finish the baking process.
Hot.
You just have to rest for 45 minutes.
So you still don't know how that song goes, eh?
No. I can't remember the beginning.
All right. Well,
Sorry.
I guess karaoke time is over.
Yeah.
It was in and out. Do you have a karaoke song you like to sing at karaoke?
No, I can't sing it all.
Jesus Walks by Kanye.
Do you know what me and Jay used to sing back in the day?
What?
Me and JR used to go to a place called, oh God, what the fuck was it called? Something Lee's. It was a little Chinese restaurant that used to have karaoke. And we'd perform as Guido and Slick, and we'd sing, oh, when you see a thick car at the side of the road, and it's 15 miles from the Love Shack! Love Shack, baby. Heading down the Atlanta highway. And I didn't even sing this portion. Jay sang this portion. I sang the
I would pay a
portion.
lot of money to see Jay sing
I'm
that.
looking for the love getaway. Heading for a love. You don't know this track, Coombsy? Well, it starts with, I got me a car.
Not a
and
boomer,
it's
so I don't know.
about 20. Boomer. He called me a boomer when you walked in here, and I don't know if that was misplaced anger. Or
I already knew the results of the EA Sports game, and I was like, I'm just coming in pissed off. I was like, I'm done.
Do you have any idea that one of us would do so much better at that game if we were just playing by ourselves?
If you and I played head to head, I would rinse you.
No. You guys would rinse each other.
Let's go. Let's go.
It'd be so bad to watch.
Yeah, let's fire this back up.
0-0.
You guys,
wait, you actually want to play head to head?
I'll go you.
you guys can both
There's
be
got
the
to be a
Oilers.
caveat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Random teams.
No, let's play another two
No,
teams.
that's funny.
Random teams.
Ottawa. I'll be Ottawa.
Random teams.
The Sens are in session.
Hit it.
Every time you allow a goal, you have to shotgun a beer.
Oh my god.
That's a fun way to play the game.
I'll even give you the break of I'll go the other way twice.
Well, I don't need that, though.
Okay, then all right.
And if I start to lose really badly, I'm going to give it to Coombs.
Sure.
But I'm worse. I'm the worst of the three of us.
Offline, play now. What teams do you want to be?
I will be Pittsburgh. They're not great. I know that.
Why don't you do the pick the randomize 3 times? You can either
And
pick
then
one of
pick
those
out of the
3
three?
teams, or you have to randomize the 4th, whatever that team is you get.
Okay, so I'll be either. Ready? Here's my first one. I can be Nashville, I can be Columbus, or I can be Buffalo.
Those are all the same team.
Okay, I'm going to take my chance on my 4th randomize then.
Has to be better.
I'm the no, I can't be the
Central
Central
Division All-Stars.
I'll hit one more time.
Oh, didn't that help?
I'm
Sens.
Centers.
There you go.
Okay, how do I randomize?
X.
X. So I can either be the Colorado Avalanche, the Chicago Blackhawks,
Chirac.
the Colorado Avalanche, or the Carolina Hurricanes. I'm going to go with the Colorado Avalanche. The Avalanche. And I'm going to go with the oldest jerseys I know. Do you think they have the Nordiques jerseys?
Oh
in
yeah,
here?
they will. You just got to wear the white ones.
Good Lord.
1980 home and away.
Oh, yeah, come on. Home. Yep.
That's funky.
Done.
All right, let's go, Charles. What are you doing?
I don't know. What did you do?
You
Oh, I
change-
pushed the wrong button.
We had 8,200 people watch the stream today.
Nice.
Thank you, everybody, for wasting your day with
Are you
us.
doing okay?
Me?
No, him.
Cool?
Where are you? Okay, now hit A.
Oh, you pushed A.
And now go to your
I
jersey.
have a PlayStation.
Looks like it.
Okay, A again.
Okay.
There we go.
Relax.
All right, so we got Avalanche Senators. Tyler's the
In the
Senators.
Stanley Cup final.
Oh, what a final it would be.
I feel like that would be a sweep.
For Ottawa?
Ottawa, yeah.
Sens just rolling. Do you have an underdog you're pushing for in
The
these
Sens.
playoffs?
That's what I was feeling. And then game 1. Oof. Oof.
It's only game 1, though.
I hope I beat
Blues game is 1-1. St. Louis ties it up with 0.8 seconds left in the first period.
Come on, Charles.
Suck it, Jets. I hate the Jets too. Who said that before?
Chalmers.
Chalmers. Ever since they
I
swept
hate the
Oilers.
Jets a lot.
Yeah, I don't like them either. I muted him on Twitter.
You just muted the whole franchise?
Yeah.
Why?
They swept the Oilers. I had to keep seeing it. I remember game 4 that year. I didn't watch the game.
It was the triple overtime, right?
Yeah, I didn't watch the game. I listened to it on the radio. I had a TV. I just wanted to try and change the vibes. Didn't work.
What a speed on him. Was that Brady Kachuk?
Yeah, on Kale
Good
McCarr.
Lord.
Chalmers, I might set the spread at 2.5 here. I'm all over you.
I'm worried about these cookies.
Why? What's worrying
They
you?
feel a bit soft on the top still, but the other ones should be fine. I think. Bread looks good though. Bread's done.
Wow.
Plajarou.
What a goal.
Oh.
Yeah, you're pretty good. You're pretty good. He's good.
Adam Anderson, who came on the nation vacation with us to Phoenix, asked for BM play-by-play for this game.
All right. I'll do a little play-by-play. We got a center draw there. We've got David Prawn, a DP coming in. Oh, Norris with a shot. Cleaned up nicely by, who's the goalie for Colorado in this game?
Blackwood better than Skinner.
Blackwood is making big saves. Oh, Tyler with some nice passing plays down low in the slot here. Chalmers is reeling. Gerard leveled at the blue line. Respect the blue lines, everybody. O'Connor coming in for a clean shot down the right wing. Leveled, demolish. Shabbat coming out. Oh, Norris with the big pass into the corner. That is a very Matthias Janmark type play. Gorgiev with the big save.
Chalmers scared, needs a face-off.
Color commentator coming in. We have a super chat in from Cup. 269. I hope the Jets lose.
No way.
This series, then get swept.
$2.69.
Oh.
Yeah, $2.69.
I was like, man, you're donating so much money.
Bonkers.
We got Shane Pinto. I'm betting on a win here. Oh, he did get a win there. That's a nice little
Mistaken Mexican says if I cover a 2.5 goal spread, he'll make a donation.
All right.
All right.
Oh, well, then I'm just going to
Amadio coming in.
Oh, yeah, here
Will
comes
it be a
Chalmers.
big enough
He's coping.
donation to get one more flagon from Reese? I hope so.
MacDonald
Belarus was
leveled
good
at
Lord.
the benches.
I don't know how to play this game anymore.
The Sens are
See, that was
running the
boarding.
I got
show.
a penalty, yeah.
Yeah, Riley.
Ridley Grigg.
You like to cross-check, do you? Right in the face.
He
got
took
him
out
good.
Anthony Stolars last night, Ridley Grigg.
He's a pest.
He said, Ren said, BM, give us your best Jack Michaels impression.
All right. Gregor coming down the right wing. Flowery language. Louie, one time I watched a movie in 1983 and it reminded me of a character that I was. I don't remember the name of the character, but what do you think, Louie? Oh, I love that movie. Anyway, back to the play. Offside.
In 40 minutes, there will be an actual pregame show on this YouTube.
Well,
For what?
debatable.
Bordzy's live from Greta.
Oh, yeah.
Sanderson at the blue line.
What, Liam?
McKinnon with a nice little
Bread looks sick.
Bread looks good.
Get this guy up on screen then.
Why are my
sister.
passes not going to my players?
I'll cut it up. I got it in my phone.
Hashtag kitchen cam. Pulsating action.
The Oilers.
Pulsating action.
Radio Network.
The Avs have iced it twice on their power play.
Yep, they sure have.
Chalmers, McCarr
that's
just got
another power play.
leveled.
No, it's not.
What?
Leveled.
Just
Despite
zipping
the
it
fact
around
that
on
the Sens
Chalmers.
are on the PK, they are running the show right now.
Yeah, I'm not very
Tyler's
good
got
at this
the
game,
skill
you guys.
stick going.
I don't mind telling you.
Gonna give it to Coombsy for the second period?
Yep.
Oh, I might need a
I'm
line
gonna set
change
it
here
up,
too,
set it up,
Chalmers.
set
We're
it up.
very, very, very
Get it
tired.
to him.
Tired
Oh, my
group in
God.
the
What
Avalanche.
kind of a pass was that?
Nathan McKinnon coming up the left-hand side of the ice. He's going the wrong way.
Whoa, Cupia donation, $50.
Hell yeah.
Draw the Oilers logo.
Oh, Reese, you gotta go do that.
Oh, Reese is in.
Gotta
The
do that,
artist
Reese.
is back.
Cupia has endless money.
He is. He's got an infinite money glitch.
Oh, jump around that check. Walk in. Oh. Why is
Chalmers, buddy, we got to pick it up in the second here.
I don't even know how to play this game anymore. I used to be good at this as a kid, but now I am losing.
That was decades
my
ago, my
edge.
friend.
I honestly felt the same way, not being able to beat the computer on like the second hardest difficulty. It's like I used to be able to just walk this stuff.
Like, why didn't he just pass it to that guy?
Okay,
Do I
no.
have to like actually aim it perfectly?
Yeah, you have to aim
You
your
do,
pass.
yeah.
That
like
is
a
really
shot.
fucking annoying. It used to be
You gotta
area
aim your
passes.
pass.
I know.
What are we doing here?
I feel like we probably could have
Grow
messed
up,
with,
game.
probably could have messed with the settings a bit more to give ourselves like
No,
a shot.
no. This is as the artist presented it. You play the rules as they were given to you.
Someone over under on Jack saying pulsating action tonight.
At least twice.
3.5.
2.5.
Wow.
2.5. You're going under? You said it at 3.5.
I'm so bad when it starts to go this way. You actually might tie this up. Oh, I got you now. Good block.
Couldn't even get a shot away.
Brady Kachuk carrying it through the middle, skating it through.
Lost it.
Oh,
Sanderson.
gotta get that through.
Defensive play of the year. Oh,
Back
run a
up,
little
back up.
interference. Oh, damn. Damn. Duran, I've had headphones in for nearly all 7 hours. Your ears are probably sore. Did you know the other day I woke up 3 a.m. My ear is just pounding. Crazy pain. Barely went back to sleep. Next day, saw my sister. I was like, hey, I have this ear pain. She's like, oh, you're probably just
Are you going to
plugged
do
up.
the oil
Ear
drop? Oh, you missed the cutout.
Earwax. She drained out my ears with like this little syringe thing.
Ew.
It
Yeah,
was
top. You got to cut out.
honestly the craziest experience because I felt so good after. But the amount of earwax, I've never had my ears cleaned. The amount of
just flip
earwax
it
I had.
over? Yeah,
no,
it's pretty bad.
It's
It's
bad.
incredible. That's fine.
Well, I think you could
Have
do
you
it
ever done
still.
a neti pot through your nose?
I think you do it
I've
still.
never
Where
done the neti
You pour
pot.
in one side in the nose and it drains out the other side.
Is it
That
gross?
wild. That's gross. It's great. It's a wild feeling.
I've always wanted to do that. I'd like to see the goo in my head.
Yeah, I would like to do that too. Next stream idea.
Same with getting my ears done. You know where all the goo comes out of your ears?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I got done. And
You
it was just
did it?
like so much. Yeah, my sister did it for me.
Nasty. Was it awesome though?
I honestly, I felt like a new person.
Could you hear way better?
Oh yeah. Well, I had like a crazy headache and like my ear was hurting all day, and it's just because I had so much earwax.
Do you have a picture of the Belarus flag?
Oh, Shane Pinto betting on a boomer.
Did you guys see his picture of the Belarus flag?
Yeah, it's awesome.
Is it?
I didn't even see it actually. Reese, are you doing the Oilers logo now?
Yeah, he's working on it over here.
Oh yeah.
So far, it's coming along nicely, actually.
High and Dry, can I come on the stream as a sports doctor? I can talk about earwax removal. I didn't know you were a doctor, honestly. I know you're in the stream a lot. Didn't know you were a doctor. Or you're pretending. Oh, Liam's got his bread ready?
Not bad.
It looks interesting.
Pretty good. Wait, it doesn't
Are
look
you sure it's cooked?
Yeah, it looks doughy. Looks like my tum.
Power play.
Looks like my tummy, doughy.
Mainlander Tim, the earwax and sinus draining stories are exactly what I look for in a pregame hockey stream. Yep. We are on hour 6.5 of this bad boy.
We said all we need to say.
Yeah.
How many times
honestly.
can we talk about whether or not Stu Skinner is going to lead us to victory?
Did you guys hear that Trent Frederick is drawing into the line?
I guess he's playing.
What about that?
Hey, breaking news.
Crazy.
Breaking news.
Tim, this stream needed a Gito.
Oh, yeah, a little Gene Speedo.
Yep.
Oh, man, that was a big burp.
It needs the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald, but none of us
You
remember the
really
lyrics.
don't
None
win
of us
very
know
many
what song
draws.
it is. Did you say I don't win? Oh, it's so hard going this way, though. Oh, wow, Charles, you almost got yourself back in the game.
Oh, shut up.
That was...
I need your charity. Oh, layout.
Damn.
Look at that. Just a fucking ice. Just a scared ice.
Dude, you're killing a penalty.
Oh, I am? I guess then there's no icings, is there?
Although that is a rule I wish they would change.
Walk me
See,
through
you
it.
get,
What do you mean?
You get like these little check marks for dive blocks, so I do them a bunch, try to get my shit going.
Tyler, what do you mean? You're not allowed to ice on a
It'd be
PK?
great. It doesn't make sense how when you break the rules, it's like, we're going to punish you. And then it's like, well, we're going to give you this little advantage as well. Like, no, you should just have to play shorthanded.
All right.
Am I even now?
Oh, yeah, I got it. Don't worry.
Oh, come on.
What else?
Oh, come on. What the hell? Get off. Get on side. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
$10 cup year. Can we get a live feed of no longer intern Reese drawing stuff? I don't know. Do we have a camera on him?
Can I move that camera?
Sure.
Crayons on the floor.
I mean, we've passed the point of any sort of rules on this stream. 9 seconds. 9 seconds.
Blue's wet. It's an essential color. Cup year.
Charles.
Thanks for the donation.
Yeah, it's tough. Tough sledding.
Sean, what's Liam cooking? I cooked cookies.
Can we get a shot of your bread on the big camera there?
I had to put it back in. It was doughy.
Oh. So it wasn't ready yet?
Well,
There
it
was some
felt ready. It was
white-looking
just-
bread.
Just a little bit. Should be fine.
Yeah, that bread was the whitest thing.
Your
in the
bread
room
looks
somehow.
entitled.
Is it a cookie or a piece of bread?
Cookie.
Oh.
I'm going to take it. Yep.
You feel okay?
Yeah. You want first reaction?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, how'd you stay on side?
I don't know.
Well, I got to take the Zen out. All right. First taste, boys, of Liam's
Nicotine bread?
It's very light.
Oh, I shook a penalty. What the hell am I thinking there?
Is it super doughy or what?
Nope. Let me get through it. I'm going to give you my review.
Oh, here's my power play, 0%.
It's very light. It's very nice. The flavor is fine. I feel like it needs some sugar or something.
Oh, I missed the sugar.
Did you actually not add any sugar?
No, I added sugar.
Yeah. It's honestly, it's really good.
Okay.
Like, I just passed it right to you. Oh, now you have a breakaway.
You gonna bring some over here?
You can really taste the mini egg. Uh-huh.
All right, I'm in.
Chalmers is out.
It is. It's dense.
Yeah. Let's try one.
All right.
How do they taste, Liam?
Flaky.
All right.
That's how you want a cookie to taste.
Kind of.
I think
That
so.
mic is on right in front of you, Chalmers. Give us a little review there.
I usually like a cookie right out of the oven, and this is no difference.
This is pretty good.
Very nice crispy bottom. Very nice soft top.
But
Every bite, no butts.
Oh, wow.
There's no butts. Every bite, I get a little bit of chocolate, which I like.
yeah,
I don't like cookies where you have like 3 chocolate chips in one section,
yeah, and, you don't have
and then
anything
none
else.
in the other.
Agreed.
This has good mix.
There you go. I put a lot in there. To be fair.
Is it a windmill?
Ty, thoughts, Coom?
It was good.
Oh, that was disgusting.
Thank you. I'm feeling confident.
I feel like you.
Coombs used to get scored on like immediately after I left.
Yep.
2, so he's awful.
2?
Okay?
4-0.
I was eating the cookie.
Oh, that was a nice one.
I thought it was the first. It was only the first one.
I actually think I might be good at this game.
No.
I disagree. You're not very good at this game.
So these are kind of like shortbread cookies almost.
That's
great
what it
way to
reminds
put
me of
it.
is a
Yep.
shortbread cookie.
Yeah.
Shortbread. Maybe next
With
year.
some with a mini egg in it.
Another shorty coming?
I love shortbread. Milk would be good.
Oh, a nice glass of milk.
Anyone have any?
No, I don't. All we have is Nation beer.
And Pepsi.
And Nation beer, Pepsi, and Budweiser.
Diet Pepsi.
And Bud Heavies. Out of the box, looking for trouble.
You know what I'm proud of about this stream?
Push down this while you're skating.
I haven't
Push
pissed the whole time.
That's actually crazy. I've
Yeah.
pissed so many times.
That's
I
awesome.
got it.
You
I
haven't been
got it.
shotgunning beers though.
I love taking a piss.
No. Oh, what did McMullet say? Oh, yes, Tyler, if the game is still in rookie mode.
Oh,
Well, he's
no,
facing
we're-
me, and so it's even lower.
It's 4-0 to the Ottawa Senators in the Stanley Cup final.
I
They've
haven't
got,
purchased a Brady Sports
Chuck
NHL
coming down
game
the
since
wing.
2015.
The Avalanche have 4 shots on net.
Oh, you on back, Chalmers?
Not ideal for a comeback here.
Oh, Brett's done.
I'm locking things down in my own zone here.
Bread's done. Reese working away over here on his Oilers logo.
I can't wait to see Reese's Oilers logo.
I think it looks really good.
It's actually not bad.
Uh-oh.
Chalmers, please flush the toilet.
Yeah, Chalmers, no one can hear if you flush or not. It's not a disturbance to the product.
I want to know who thought that was a disturbance.
Oh, here we go. You might.
There was a lot of mellowing when I went in there.
That's crazy.
It is. It's like it was outhouse mode in here.
Lefty? Little lefty.
Outhouse mode.
Oh, what a save by Georgiev. He's going to be so good with SKA St. Petersburg or whatever next year.
I love ska.
I hope the Oilers sign that guy from Russia.
Which one?
Oh, I thought I was thinking of the
Kurlock.
mighty, mighty boss tones.
I just know Bruce Kurlock thinks he's better than Slepyshev, which,
Wow.
like, if that's the bar.
Better than Slepyshev. That's pretty good. That's an NHL player.
I got a mean cycle game going here.
What I love about this office is every time I go to the bathroom, I just play Sink the Zin.
Sink the. Oh, someone be spitting their Zinskis out in the.
Yeah, it's like a urinal. It's like a gross bar urinal
That was
in
me.
there.
I did it. I was eating a cookie.
Oh.
Oh, Noah Gregor. Pride of Beaumont. Was hasn't updated his roster since the deadline. That's why we lost. We didn't have Jake Walman.
That'd be it.
He definitely would have given us the 5-game swing.
We don't have Trent
needed.
Frederick either, and he's suiting up
Oh,
tonight for the
big
Oilers.
hit.
I actually can't wait for Trent Frederick.
I'm super excited to see
I
how
think
he
he's
looks
going to be
with
a
us.
difference maker. I know DJ's kind of been
I'm
like.
worried about it.
You are?
Just because his high ankle sprains are fucked, man.
If he has a good game tonight, do you know how 6 to midnight will all be tomorrow about him?
Oh, rock
If
hard.
he if he scores tonight and has like a big hit and like
hard.
fights Dano,
We're all gonna have Trent Frederick signs in our.
Philip Deneau won't fight anybody.
no, he's a pussy.
That Bernac.
Do the LA Kings have the all-time rat lineups?
Dude, rat list. Dude,
Tyler,
every
you
year.
haven't done your rat list.
Well, is Warren Fogle?
He's a rat now. Yep.
No, he's a big baby. Jeff Malott, rat.
Jeff Malott's a rat.
Drew Doughty, obviously.
All those brothers, UFC fighter, and could beat all of us up.
Not together.
All of us at the same time?
Yes, without a doubt. How many UFC fighters do you think you could take on?
6?
0.
Like 6 individually?
At the same time?
Like how many of us, I'm saying, do you think until like a UFC fighter doesn't stand a chance?
I can't even fight like 2 of my buddies at the same time.
Yeah.
All right,
big-
Tyler, let's
they're
do
big
rat
dudes.
list real quick. Ready?
Okay.
Trevor
Adrian
Moore.
Kempe.
Yeah, he's a rat, and he's a good fucking rat too.
Anze Kopitar.
No,
Kevin Fiala.
no,
Quinton Byfield.
no.
Warren Fogle.
Yep.
I don't know.
Yep.
Tyler.
I'm a no on Fogle. I don't think he has rat-like tendencies.
Philip Deneau.
Rat.
Alex Laferriere.
Yeah, rat.
Yeah, he's a
Don
rat.
McDavid.
Trevor Moore.
Rat.
Yes.
Andre Kuzmenko.
Nope.
No.
Grant Clark.
No. Yes, because he was. Who was he going at the other day?
Pods, I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, he goes, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
You can't say that.
As
Yeah.
his
Death
face
threat.
is,
Yeah, that's rude.
as his face is bright red.
Gavrikov.
No.
No.
Imagine
Jordan
being named
Spence.
Brant.
No.
Alex Turcotte.
No.
No. Rat.
King Rat. Mikey Anderson.
Yep.
Mikey.
Joel Emerson. And Munson.
Edmondson. Yeah, King Rat.
Drew Doughty.
Rat.
Tanner Janot.
Rat.
Trevor Lewis.
Rat.
Rat.
Jacob Moverer.
Never heard of him.
Irrelevant.
Samuel Helenius.
Cheetah.
Andre Lee.
Who?
You
Yeah.
mean, why do they have an Andre Lee, but it's not Anders? They have Alex Laferriere, but it's not Alex Lafreniere.
Holy moly. $500 super chat.
Oh, my.
From Mistaken Mexican.
Holy shit, man. That
He
is
said,
crazy.
all right, here we go. Up to the Oilers. Crush the LA Kings like Tyler Crush Chalmers. Here's to Ben. All the Kings are rats.
You are the man, Mistaken Mexican. That is unbelievable.
Past
Amazing.
2 Gs now, right?
We are. That means
You know
we're.
what? If
Are we
that's what it-
shotgunning?
If that's what it took
want
to
one?
get
I'll shotgun for that.
Coombsy
For
wants-
$500? Yeah,
in on
let's shotgun for
shotgun.
500 bucks.
500,
It was 500 bucks?
He just donated $500.
Mistaken Mexican is the
That's
best.
a big man donation.
Man, Mistaken Mexican, you are unbelievable.
That's
is,
kind.
great.
Thank you.
That is 10 out of 10. Or 500 out of 500, actually.
That is going to put us.
1.5
I think that's going to put us
$1 million.
dead on 2K.
Pat, will you have the last money egg?
Mistaken Mexicans,
buddy.
Yeah,
Mistaken
if I had to
Mexican.
lose to make that happen every day of
That
the
is
week.
crazy. I'm going to chug out of this. I'm
Wait,
not
wait,
going to
wait,
shotgun.
what?
I'm going to chug out of this.
So should I use your thing?
Yeah, you can use my thing if you
What
want.
am I using?
Oh, you already cracked it.
Oh, shit. I
So you're
thought-
just going to chug?
Oh, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, Coombsy, just pile it back.
Hey,
All
Tyler,
right.
Tyler, am I finding it? Tyler, is this how you do it?
Yeah, you got it.
Does he do it?
Don't do
Tyler?
weird shit like that,
What do you
man.
mean? That's not
Mistaken
weird.
Mexican, I will draw a flag of your choice.
Oh, do we have Reese's Oilers logo
We
yet?
do.
Yeah, it's
And
hell yeah.
Belarus.
it's looking really good.
Tyler,
Yeah, take
I
a
like
picture.
this thing.
It's sick, eh?
Oh, no.
Oh, it's on my
Did I
leg.
fuck up a little bit?
No, you're fine. You can still
No,
make it work.
because of where I, like, now I got, if I open it there.
Yeah, you
it's
just
all
gotta.
gonna gush out.
You just gotta open it.
Oh, Southpaw said I can finally join a shotgun.
All right,
Everyone
Southpaw,
grab a
cheers.
beer. There we go.
Mistaken Mexican, cheers. Oh my God, Chalmers.
Yeah, I just hold it up to the camera. Go present it in front of everybody. I'd like Reese would like to present his Oilers logo to all
How'd
of you.
that come out?
Chalmers.
Oh no.
I don't think I know how to use this.
No, you don't. You just poured beer everywhere. We gotta wash the carpet now.
Oh no.
What was the last thing we spilled all over this carpet? Oh, those coffees.
I spilled a full coffee on it, yeah. Well, Tyler also has been spilling beer on it all afternoon, so.
Yeah, that's fair. But that's Chalmers. That put it on the ground.
Who cares about the carpet?
We have to work here every day.
Oh, shut up. I watched you guys spill nothing but coffee and tomato soup down here, and nobody cleaned it up. Don't mind telling you.
Put that. Please
Don't
put that
mind
on there
telling
so we
ya.
can soak it up a little bit.
How about no?
I like the Russian doll situation you have over here with all your tuppies.
You got to store them correctly. So you
There
keep
you go.
them
Step that out.
Step that out.
in check.
I don't know how to
Bren is
use that. That
dying.
thing is too high tech for me.
It's the way of the future.
I noticed you didn't finish yours.
All right, okay, Reese, come here. Can you trade with Reese for a couple minutes?
Yeah, fuck right. Who's Reese?
Come on, Charles.
Take your Belarus flag too. It's there. I've been waiting.
Oh man.
Oh, this cocaine where?
Wait, Liam, can you come here? Oh, careful, Reese. Just sit down. Sit in the chair.
Take a seat. Hey.
Can you throw these in the sink?
Come on.
One of them still has a decent amount of beer in it.
You were born a 40-year-old man.
Me?
Yes.
Well, I just don't like making a mess. And I'm worried Jay's watching. He's going to yell at me.
Oh, he will.
Jay's just writing down a list of things to get mad about.
Yeah. All right, Reese, show us your flags.
Okay, this is my Belarus flag. It's hard to tell. I don't know.
What happened to the corner?
I don't know. I think somebody took a bite out of
Did you
this. throughout
bite
the
it,
day.
Reese?
I think it looks pretty good.
It's also the
Pretty
wrong
close.
way around.
Is that what Belarus'
Okay,
flag looks like?
So then show us.
Hang on, Pat's showing the real flag?
Yeah, that's okay, actually. I'll give you that. That's a passing grade for me.
Go
Your
back
Oilers
to-
logo, I have a bit more of a problem with.
Yeah, the Oilers logo is a little problem.
Show you the Oilers logo, Reese.
Yeah, what's going on at the
Seen
top
better
there?
days.
There's a little reservoir.
That's not what the Oilers logo looks like.
Was that...
Like, you have the components there?
It looks like this was put into the Oilers logo. You know what I mean? This little orange thing into
Yeah.
this groove.
You did okay. Like, again, you got the main components, but, like, the letters extend down, Reese.
Yeah, I think that was a part. Once I started,
And it's
coloring
also
it in,
blue.
I was like, oh shoot.
The whole
And there was
thing's
a speed
blue.
run of this drawing, and I'm not much of an artist.
Yeah.
I disagree.
Reese, did you have fun on the mega stream?
I had tons of fun. Thanks for letting me hang
Is this
out.
everything you dreamed of when you said, I'm going to go to broadcasting school?
Yeah,
I went-
Reese, when you chose the internship to Oilers Nation, I assume you imagined you would be drawing the Belarusian flag.
It's exceeded my expectations by so much.
Oh,
So much Boston pizza today. Great Pepsis.
Yeah, Pepsi.
Can we play a game where we see how much stuff we can set on top of his hair before it starts to...
He has great hair.
Great hair.
And you're not
Give-
even a
show
big
us the
hat
back.
guy.
Give it a shake.
I'm
That'll
too
keep
nervous
your
to
hair
fall
good.
out at
Give
some
it a
point.
shake.
Yeah.
So I try and keep the hats on.
The hat accelerated my balding
Shake out the
process,
back
so I
already.
recommend it.
Shake out the back.
That's
Oh.
good. That's long hair.
Glowing.
That's
Reese,
really
what was
nice.
your favorite flag to draw today? You have Rwanda, Belarus, and what was the other one? Oh,
The Republic of Newfoundland.
oh yeah, the Republic of
We never saw that one,
no.
did we?
No, where is it?
I think I sent it to Aaron. There was so much going on that flags were just getting tossed aside. It seemed like.
That's crazy. What was the first one you drew? Was it Rwanda?
It was
Turkmenistan.
yeah.
Of course.
Reese,
That
off
one
the
has
top
to
of
be
your
my
head right
favorite.
now, give me a flag to draw. Come on.
I would like to see you try the. What was the first one?
Turkmenistan.
Turkmenistan.
Done.
That was super hard.
Give me 5.
I can't wait to see how this
We,
goes.
we have 19
neither.
minutes.
You got 19 minutes, Chalmers. We need a reveal by 19 minutes.
There's tons of
There's-
crayons.
Yeah,
too.
crayons are over here, Chalmers, in Reese's little corner.
Update on the hockey games. Caps are up 2-rip on the Habs. 1-1 Jets Blues.
No one should be surprised by the Habs.
No, I'm regretting picking them. 0-0 Jays,
You,
end of the
you
second.
picked them to win the series?
What? You a madman?
I did. I
Why?
wanted some sexy upsets.
No Yaroslav Halak, so not happening.
Yeah, that's fair. Man, I still can't believe Mistaken Mexican just donated $500.
I can't believe we were able to get over $2,000 for the Ben Stelter Foundation.
That's awesome.
That's awesome.
That
I'm
is
going to put
pretty
out one
epic.
more. Again, not to get greedy, I'm going to put out one more call on Twitter.
It's not greedy. It's we're raising money for charity.
Yeah, you're right. You're
Let's
right.
raise as much money
I'll
for
send
the
a
Ben
tweet.
Stelter Foundation as
I'll send a
possible.
Hey, $5 goes a long way. Just as anything is good.
Yep.
My friend just texted me and said, Binnington full Scorpion. Could mean anything. Could mean anything.
Also, stay tuned. We were talking to Mike Stelter today. We're going to have some different auction items for the Ben Stelter Foundation as well.
Sweet. High and dry. Subban is washed. Which one?
PK Subban?
Jordan?
He hasn't been in
Malcolm?
the league in a few years.
Wait, there's 3? I only know about Malcolm.
Jordan was the youngest. He got drafted by Vancouver. Never played a game in the NHL, I don't think.
Well, Vancouver tampers, so.
I still can't believe that guy said that today.
What?
the GM of the.
Yeah, did you hear that?
Essentially, Quinn Hughes wants to play with his brothers.
Wait, Pat, I think we have it. I think Aaron had it somewhere on that computer. Can we play it again for the people? Because that is crazy.
Quinn
He
Hughes
really
leaving
is a
Vancouver.
wild-
Yeah.
This is the second time the Oilers have murdered another franchise.
Yeah, that actually is a
2
good
years
point.
in a row.
The Canucks just went 1 year wonder down.
All right, here's Pat. Pat's quick.
Yeah, okay, here we go. Turn up the
Down to
volume.
money with him. You know, he said before he wants to play with his brothers, and that would be partly out of our control, in our control, if we brought his brothers here. So there's many moving parts here. Agree 100%. This franchise cannot afford to lose a guy like Quinn Hughes, and we will do everything we can to keep him here. But at the end of the day, it'll be his decision.
Watch when it pans to Alvin here. It's so funny.
So we got to be careful with him.
Rutherford he gives no fucks, right?
No, he doesn't know what he's doing.
He's 2,000 years old. He just says what he thinks.
Yeah, he won 2 cups.
His interviews are funnier than Ken Holland's were even. Those are
But I was talking to Quads today at Canucks Army, and
Yeah.
he's just, this presser gave them days of content.
well, the whole offseason.
Cup year, Biden for GM. Byron. Oh, that's good.
Listen here, Jack. We're gonna acquire Jack all the Hughes and put the Hughes in the Canucks.
All right.
That's tampering. Like, I know we've talked about it already, but like that is tampering.
Who wants some bread?
Yeah, I
All
want
right,
bread.
let's go.
I want
Slice of bread, Liam. Also, this camera's so crooked.
You guys want to see my flag? What do you mean?
Yeah. What'd you get, Charles? Turkmenistan, if this is inappropriate.
Pat, you want some bread?
So that is Stan, and that is Stan, and they're space docking, and it says Turkmena. What?
I don't get it.
So what I would say is delicious. It's just doughy.
Is it sliced?
No, you gotta pick it off.
I got flour bread over here. I dropped it. I'm gonna eat it anyway.
It's not bad.
No,
Is there
it's
butter?
fine. It's delicious.
You want some? No butter.
Oh.
I gotta put some in the bag.
Yeah, I don't really want this.
You're
big.
gonna be-
Some of us are taking the weight loss challenge seriously.
You gained weight during the weight loss challenge.
What do you guys think?
Delicious.
Thank you, Reese.
It's actually good bread. If we had butter with this, it'd
Like a little
play.
butter and honey or something.
Not bad. I
Okay.
could do this every day if you guys want me to.
Staff
Yes.
chef.
Yes, I do.
All I can do is bread and mini egg cookies. We got 2 donations as I eat my bread. First donation, Rusty. Just wanted to say that Mikey Anderson, I'm an adult Anderson, is the biggest rat of them all.
Yep.
Ren, $2.79. I have $4 left,
yeah.
but I can give half of it for Ben. Well, that's actually more than half.
Invest the other half. buy the dip.
Ren, I think that might be why you're broke.
Ren's broke.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Well, you had
They said,
$4.
I have $4 left, but I can give half of it to Ben. Then donated $2.79.
Well, what if they have a bunch more money coming soon?
Could be.
That's fair.
It's manifesting.
That's fair.
Give money to get money.
Yep. Oh, new one in from the Iron Duke. $5 for Ben. Cup year.
Oh yeah, we're getting there. We are getting there. We got some live action shots of down in the moss pit. People are in character. Just reading over our Oilers
Costumes
Nation.
out?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Shout out to Amar, our boy.
Shout out to Amar.
$280.
Wow.
Great job, boys, for Ben. And we with the pre-gaming chat, we're gonna get to 3K, I think.
Yep, that's
Well, we
big.
wanted 32, right?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I
Amar.
wanted 32.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Amar. That all goes to the Ben Stelter Foundation. We're going to do a thing kind of at the end of the season where we present, I mean, the pre and post game chats will do like 400 or 500 a show. So we're going to have a big total to give to the Ben Stelter Foundation at the end of the
Novelty
year.
check?
Oh, we got to do
Yeah, we're gonna
novelty
get a
check.
huge check for
Yeah,
sure.
novelty check.
Got to do novelty check, man.
I
That's
think we've
awesome.
raised over close to $5,000 now through our super chats.
Awesome.
On the year?
I think so. Because
If you include pre and post game?
no, I think that's it. Because isn't that what we were told the other day in the meeting? It was like just over 2. And I'm thinking if we go over 200.
Oh, I bet you were.
I just got a text from Amar, and he just said, the reason I put that big, huge donation in was so I could see Reese and Liam shotgun a beer together.
Reese, are you
That's
driving
what
today?
they said. That's what he said.
But I haven't had a beer.
Reese, do you want a shotgun one?
Yeah, do it.
Yeah.
Okay, give Reese a beer. Shotgun Reese. Shotgun Reese.
Just don't spill it on the floor.
Or spill it all on the floor.
The floor is a fucking mess.
It's either all or nothing on the floor.
Reese is a little bit of a country guy. He's like a bougie country guy because he grew
Country
up in...
roads, take me home.
What are you going to do?
To the place I belong, West Virginia, my mama.
Take me home. Country road.
Yep, you technically get...
Awful. John Denver is rolling over in his grave.
John Denver would love what we just did.
Yeah, there we go, Reese.
Wow, not a
Didn't
drop.
finish it.
Oh, no. Not what you want to see.
Wow, he polished off the foam. Tyler, he
chewed the can first.
He was nibbling away on the
The
can.
best way
there.
to do it.
That is how we used to do it when we were a society.
That bread is good.
It was good. I'm going to take the...
Money well
It was
spent.
filling.
Yeah,
I'm going to take the
good job,
bread I
Reese.
dropped on the floor with me to Greta in my pocket.
You can take some of this bread.
Wow.
Give it to Rick. He might have some cheese still.
In his pocket.
Pocket cheese.
Usually does. Dangerous Wade said he is smuggling cheese into Greta.
For the bread?
Calvin Pickard goes first Oilers Nation beer, legendary. We had one on the patio with him a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, people asked if Reese was legal. Right, Reese?
You're like 22.
Yeah,
Oh, thank goodness.
So he's good.
Phew.
I was going to say, if we haven't checked IDs
Listen,
on our
we
interns.
only employ one 15-year-old at the company.
No, he's 18
Uh-oh.
now.
He's 18 now, and he shall remain nameless, damn it.
That makes it sound so much
Could be
worse.
anyone. No, I
Well, no,
came
we
in
had to get
halfway
it. We
through.
got his parents to sign his
Parents
employment
signed the
agreement.
slip.
It's fine.
Yeah, you can come on the field trips now.
We've just got like a dungeon of teenagers.
Yeah, just churning out content.
Tyler's just screaming at them, whipping them.
Yeah. All right, boys. We're 11 minutes away from the end of the stream. Oh, look at BM coming in the background.
I don't think this camera's on BM.
Oh, no, it's not. You're good. You're good. BM wanted another beer so bad he was risking his decades-long faceless bit.
Dacky said Waz is well above 15.
Well, Waz is older than me, which
Waz
I
is
think
44.
Yeah.
that would surprise probably a lot of people watching that Waz
Okay.
is older than me.
If I had to put ages around people, Pat is the oldest.
Pat Wise.
Then it's Aaron.
What?
Then it's you.
What are you talking about? Like metaphorical ages?
I wanted to just didn't want to include you.
Oh, thank you.
Didn't want to out you. He's not trying to dox you.
So it's Pat.
Yeah.
Well, Chalmers
Then
is way
it's
older
Coom.
than me.
I didn't want to out him either. We have another super chat. 420.
Well, Chalmers is
Fighting
a boomer.
Amish. Nation citizens are the best fans.
They are.
I agree.
We are.
They very much.
Good job, everybody.
Reese isn't the youngest, though. Payton's the youngest.
Yeah, Payton's
Yeah,
a
he's
child.
Still a teenager.
He was born in 2006.
2000 and... Get it? The meme? Never mind.
Oh, no,
It's
you were
okay.
born in. You were probably born. You were born in 03?
Oh, two.
That went over like a lead balloon, Alium.
These guys are too old. They don't know memes.
Dangerous Wade says Coombsy's either 25 or 53.
I am neither. I'm 31.
31. Yeah. Pat, how old are you?
Coombsy is definitely from Scandinavia, though.
Oh, you guys are the same age.
Right?
I mean, I'm from here.
No, but like, come on.
I'm
You fought in the, your ancestors fought in the Viking Wars, right?
like for the Minnesota Vikings.
No, like the Icelandic Vikings.
Babe, I'm
Like the
Irish,
Swedish or
I'm Irish and
Finlandians.
Scottish. Wow. No, apparently no Scandinavian, but maybe further back. I don't know.
Okay, yell freedom, and I'll tell you whether or not you're Scottish or not. So you're not going to do it?
Chalmers, I would also like to, I'll give you a little round of applause. You show up for 1 out of every 4 of the podcasts you're actually on, but you've been here all day.
I told you. Listen, man.
You were going to leave like 3 hours ago.
I was. I literally blocked off Easter Monday.
Yep.
It's a holy day. Just so happens to be the Edmonton Oilers High Holy Day.
R.I.P. to the Pope.
Who? What?
Pope Francis, R.I.P.
Okay, great. So we were don't do that to me. You guys can't do that to me. Anyways, so yeah, I said to you I was going to come do real life and we were going to do this mega cast. We were going to have a beautiful sunny day out in the patio. It was going to be a whole thing. And I set myself up. I really pumped myself up for it. And then when I got here, it was chaotic, but fun. And then I just didn't want to leave. I want to go to Greta tonight. I want to have a good time. Every other year I've spent watching game 1 with my family in the basement And it's been great.
But it hasn't worked.
But I need a new vibe.
Yeah.
I need a new vibe, and I want to be with the boys. I want to go rip some games. I want to go drink some drinks. And I want to have a hell of a good time. Who that is?
Liam.
Amar in with another 140.
Oh, my man, Amar.
He says we got
two beers.
Shotgun 2 beers.
Oh,
Everybody?
Someone. We need 2.
Coombs and
Two
Reese.
volunteers. Coombsy's in.
I can put one down the hatch. I can do one more to end the stream.
okay. Give me a cup. It's a bit easier.
Thank you, Amar.
Thank
And
you.
also KPPR girl. $14 coming in as well.
$14. Epic 7 hours. Let's go Oilers.
That's a catch.
That is... Thank you, everybody who's donated money. That's really,
That's so
really
cool.
incredible, to be
Yeah.
honest.
Can you give us a total, Ty? It won't show up for me.
I'll try to refresh.
You know,
yours.
everybody on
Also,
the
make
chat.
sure to include my $140 I put in the wrong chat. Thank you.
I gotta say, as like an outsider to this, when I'm only on for like an hour,
So
it's
it's over
really
2
fun to
Gs.
hear your name said on the chat. But when you make a donation, this room lights up.
Oh, we get fucking fired up.
And you guys can become complacent. I get it, right? Like you're doing the same thing for 7 hours, but when you see that come up, man, does it rejuvenate it. I'm not gonna lie to you, Tyler. I saw you and Liam, and you were dying before Whitney came on. We threw you a couple beers after I put it in there, and it was rejuvenation in a heartbeat. And that's just the type of thing we're going to need through this playoff run.
I think that is an important lesson for this playoff run.
Huge.
You got to dig deep. The players got to dig deep, but you as a fan have to dig deep
Another
as well.
important lesson: always mix in a water.
Yep. Mix in some
Always
water.
mix in a water.
Put a base layer down.
Stay
have something to
hydrated.
eat.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's the best advice I could ever
Shout out
give.
to Dayton says, I only got a tenner. I clearly need a career switch up. This one's for Ben and everyone else that's fighting. Shout out to Dayton.
Another
Fuck
one.
that, Dayton. We
Calvin-
love that, man. Tenors are
Daytona
great.
500.
Tenors spend like 150ers.
Calvin Pickard with $2.79 in. Every
Sure,
little
picks.
bit helps. Does Reese need an intern? Calvin wants to know. Yes, I say.
I can show
To help
you.
his drawings?
Yeah.
Somebody needs to learn how to use a space bar. I'm telling you.
Well, typing's hard.
All right.
They
Are we
taught
just
penmanship.
going for this?
Yeah.
Oh, Amar texted me. Shout out
Reese,
Amar.
where's your drink?
He's
I'm on the waters now.
Oh, okay.
Mix it in a water.
I need to mix in a water after this one so bad. This next hour is going to be the water power hour. Make high and dry, $6.99. Liam, let's go. You made some dough, both for Ben and these ONE bros.
We should get a water sponsor.
Oh, it's a Liam him. Let's go. You made some dough, both for Ben and these ON bros. Win tonight at Crypto, Oil and Foe. It's a MFing Cup year, yo.
Cool.
So how long
Well
we got?
done,
We got
Tyler.
5 minutes?
What?
5 minutes?
5
I was
minutes.
wrapping that in my head.
Flood the chat with super chat donations. We got another one coming in from McHigh and Dry for $7. Let's just see. We got 5 minutes. Flood them in.
See what we can do. See what we can do.
Dude, I was proud of you for
sure.
getting that rap away.
Yeah,
That was
hard.
good.
Well done.
Unfortunately, that's
Yeah,
hard. Okay. Are you just crouched down, Liam? $12 bucks. I'll be the captain.
Love that.
Do you wanna
Keep
set up my
them coming.
OV
Keep them coming. We got 4 minutes.
BM, this one. Here's half of my OV goal bet. Thanks, BM.
You're welcome, buddy. You're welcome. Yep.
That's
Keep them
great.
coming in. We got 4 minutes here to close it out as
If you want
much
me to
as we
sing,
possibly can.
bet money. If you want me to stop singing, bet money.
Yep.
Okay,
Are you doing
this?
Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald?
Yeah, go ahead.
Nobody
kept
knows how
talking
that
about
goes.
We got another
We're
one
not
coming
sure,
in
okay.
here.
This is painful.
Daniel for $7.
He doesn't
Thank
ask
you,
for
Daniel.
anything. Just a selfless act. An altruistic
selfless
act. Tyler.
Does that thing have a straw on it?
Tyler.
That's a shotgun tour. Thank you, everyone. We have 4 minutes left of our 7 hour stream. It hasn't really felt like 7 hours, to be honest.
Oh, this has flown by. We could do this more.
Oh, you guys really caught your last wave at 4 minutes left? Oh, great.
We
To
could
be
keep
fair, we
going.
planned this over the course of like a week. If we would have
Yeah.
been a bit more structured, I think it would have.
$6 coming in from Yanni.
Oh, here we
Dylan
go.
with $20. Let's go. We got 3 minutes, everybody. Get your donations
Read
in.
the comment from Yanni Rita.
That's good.
Oil over Detroit in 7. Manny Legacy is washed. So let me tell you something. I was at that series against Detroit, and that
That's good.
Manny chant that went through a commercial break still lives in my head. Mainlander Tim with $14 in. The Iron Duke with $2.50. We got Dylan in for 20 bones.
I'm really, honestly, anyone who stuck around for a little bit or a lot of bit of this chat
Thank
or
you.
this stream, that's awesome. I'm drunk.
I'm drunk as
Tyler's
shit.
drunk.
I
We
mean,
got
who
3
isn't
minutes
besides
left. Get your
Reese and
donations in.
Liam?
I'm bone sober.
Yeah, you're sitting
Congrats.
in
I'm
the chair
feeling
there.
I am about 8 beers deep, and I'm
Yeah,
feeling good.
I can't wait to get to Greta
If
and have
they
some
lose
fun.
to the Kings,
What?
Why would you even
Why
put
would
that in
you
the
say that?
atmosphere?
they better win. If they win, I'm gonna have a.
They put
fucking
that in the
night.
atmosphere for like 2
Why would
hours
you
straight
put
playing
that in the
NHL
universe?
25.
Great
Give
stream from
$250 if you want us to go another 20 minutes.
No, because we gotta leave it for Bordzy.
Why?
Oh yeah, why?
Because he's got to go
Because it's
live.
his show. He's got ads.
Donate.
I will say this: Aaron has actual good Oilers talk.
Donate
Who's
to
his
Aaron's
guest?
show
Does
as
he
well.
have- oh, it's Devin.
We got another $5
That
coming in
doobie.
from Kate. 7 hours. It's been It's been an honor, gentlemen. 5-1 Oilers. Let's
Thank you,
go.
Kate. Thank you, Kate.
Thank you, Kate. So we've had bread. We've had cookies. We've had Boston pizza.
Why did you say your 2 things first?
Because that was the.
We had flag game. We had NHL.
$2 in.
We had real life.
Oh, we got another $140. Ravina, $140. Let's do this thing. Best time of the year. Let's fucking go. Canadian Connor, $10 in. Robin for $14. Need everybody to say cup year at once. All right, we'll do it.
Oh.
1, 2, 3.
Cup year! There you
Ravina.
go.
The whole
Well
time.
done.
Connor here the whole time.
I feel like anything over $100 needs a chug.
I can't.
I'll come do another one. You want me to
I
go
know
do
you
it?
will. All right. I think we're almost out of beers.
$10
We got another one.
from
Amanda's in for
Amanda.
$10. I'm sad it's ending. 7 hours isn't quite enough.
Bordsy's coming for the next hour.
So is Aaron coming around this stream?
No, you got to go to a different stream for
But
Aaron.
it should
Where
be
is the little guy?
transfer
Oh, it should,
everyone
yeah.
over. So just stay where you are. Don't move an inch. You'll get thrown right into pre.
Another $5 coming in from Gaz.
Haiku. Nobody's.
Haiku. I love a haiku. Nobody's picked us, but this is our year of glory. Hope will never die.
Wow.
Very nice. Inspirational.
How are you so bad at this? Also, we didn't put the video camera on.
Yeah, he wasn't in there.
That's all right. All right. Okay, it
The
is 7
legend lives
o'clock.
down from the Chippewan, down of the big lake they call Gitchkagumi.
Wreck of the Edmonton Fitzgerald.
Yep. The lake, it said, never gives up her dead when the skies of November turn gloomy.
Very good. All right. Okay,
With a
everybody.
load of iron ore, 26,000
Charlie,
tons more
4 bones.
than the Edmund Fitzgerald weighed
Cole
empty.
with 14.
That good ship was true, was a bone to be chewed when the gales of November came early.
Hey,
Charlie.
don't think
Charlie
that bet
coming
was for
in.
you.
Charlie.
$7 from Bren coming in.
Charlie. Charlie.
Don't you know?
Charlie.
Never
Hey.
come back from Copperhead
Charlie
Road.
had a message. He said he donated $400.
Hell
he said,
yeah.
He said cup beer for Ben and for Kate. Remember her. Thank you, Charlie. That was unbelievable.
Charlie, unbelievable.
Cole,
Beer.
Bren, you guys are
so
great, but
nice.
Charlie, you just allowed us to, I think, hit $3,000. That is unbelievable.
Thank you.
Great stuff.
Yeah,
that is
boy.
a hell of a way to end it. That is a hell of a way to end it. The 7-hour stream felt like a 7-minute stream. Bordzy's coming up with pre-gaming, actual Oilers talk live from Greta. The 7-hour mega stream was an absolute treat. We'll see you all back here noon Eastern. In the meantime, we'll send it over to Aaron.
Bye.